About to start Masters London. LEV versus Team Heretics, and then FUT versus G to the 2. My name is TMV. The stream should start soon for you. I am on a delay. Golden Boy is here. He's about to host the desk. Hopefully I'm live now. Okay, let me check now if I'm actually live. Let's start with the basics. That hasn't come up for some reason. Okay, it has come up now. Good. Got very worried there. Yep. Let me do that. Yeah, go there. Okay, it says live on that. That's good. That's what we want. Hello. I can see the chat. I can see both chats. So that's good. Let's go to
Let's go ahead and check in with my main lady, Frankie, the GOAT, one of my favorites, who's outside the Copper Box Arena with some Heretics fans to get their thoughts ahead of today.
Okay, we're good.
It could be a very sad day for the Heretics fans, or it could be a great day. All we know is Benji Fish is going to be on the stage. He's representing the UK, and it's a very important match for him. Guys, do you think that they've got a chance against Leviathan today?
Those on Fnatic Cloud. Fnatic Cloud, banger.
Over Lev. We've been to many tournaments before. They've got a completely new roster, so hopefully, if the map pool goes our way, I think we've got the experience over here, or over Lev, sorry. I think we've got a good chance. Come on, Heretics.
Heretics have won on a LAN, but they've never won a Masters.
That is true. They have never won a Masters. We have come second in a Masters, so we have to break that curse and we have to finally win one.
Yeah, and I love this artwork. I'm guessing Benji might be your favourite member.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you think that Benji's got what it takes to succeed in front of his home crowd?
I mean, he's the GOAT, so like he can do whatever he wants to.
Yeah, and you know what, Benji? You know you've got the crowd on your side today.
Yeah, I got off the train 3 hours ago here. There was already a sea of Heretics jerseys coming in. The support, the love for this team at this event already has been massive. But this is a pretty grim position they're in now.
Yeah, for sure. I think having that home crowd buff will hopefully be able to help Benji come into today as well. You don't want them going out of this tournament 0-2, considering he's one of the last English boys that we have on the global stage.
Yeah, you want to see him pop off, but at the same time, he's got himself a really tall task ahead of him, taking on that LEV roster. But as we mentioned, there's a lot of tension today, right? Everyone's feeling it a bit. So we decided, let's lighten the mood. Earlier, we asked Team Heretics to keep a straight face against truly incredible odds. Check it out.
What is up, guys? Welcome to the dad joke battle. I am joined by Benji Fishy, who looks very ready for today. Weber and Neil Zeno, we're going to be playing a game.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Take a minute, settle yourself. We're gonna play a game where I read out a prompt and then a punchline. These guys' job is to keep the water in their mouth. And as you can see, it's going swimmingly already. I have a feeling we know who's gonna be dumping out that bottle the quickest. We might need backups. Gentlemen, are you ready to start? Benji, my God, I've not even read out the first line.
Sorry.
Come on.
Oh my God, no. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going to take a breather. Deep breaths. All right. And let's go. Gentlemen, the first one for you. Which days are the strongest? And of course, it will be Saturday and Sunday. The rest are weekdays. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon, by the way? Supposedly it has great food, but no atmosphere. Oh, Benji. Hold in there, man. I'm rooting for you. What's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? The first letter. That's right, folks. Come on, Benji. You're not going to laugh at these. 2 antennas got married, by the way. You know this? The ceremony was okay, but apparently the reception was terrible. We're doing well. Okay, well, a dragon would never explode, but a dino might. Okay, we're holding strong. Let me ask you, what do you call a belt made out of shrimp, clams, and salmon? Well, that would be a waste of good seafood, wouldn't it? I didn't want to see that. That was worse.
They're so bad.
They are. And don't worry, they get worse. What did the frozen crow say? Ah! And he's made it through. We'll give him the... Oh, no, Benji. I'm trying to help you out, man. We're a cleanup over here is going to be a nightmare.
Okay, thanks for the 6
round
months.
2, gentlemen. We've gone through the generics. You've done very well. Let's go to round 2, Valorant-themed dad jokes. Maybe bad jokes as well. Why did Mosh get fired as a gardener? Because he couldn't even plant the spike. Why do Valorant pros have a tough time ordering from the menu? You know, they just keep on switching sides, don't they? What was Harbor doing at the bottom of the ocean? He was trying to be a good anchor. What do you call a honeycomb with glasses? B-site. Oh, yeah. No? Keep going? Okay. Sova started a botany blog. All he does is post plants. And gentlemen, I think we might have reached the end of the list. I think you've done a fantastic job here today. 2 of you. The others left something to be desired. Can we call the cleanup crew? This has gotten out of hand. Folks, that's all the time we've got for here on the bad or dad jokes, whatever you want to call it. We'll catch you in a bit. Thanks for joining us, boys. Stay hydrated. Thank you.
I mean, that was a banger segment. That was a banger segment.
Great.
You can't say it wasn't.
I'm the audience, clearly.
I mean, to be fair, it is definitely less full today.
Dad joke audience. Kudos to Mitch as
I'd
well.
say it's more
Good job
full
on
than some of the
delivery,
Swiss
kid.
days.
You get there one day. You're really nailing the dad joke cadence. You know, that's is an art form.
I'm going to assume today we will get...
No, it does not at all. It actually doesn't bode well for him today. He's cracking that early on the stage. Jokes aside, though, you know what, though, folks, here's the thing, right? We got to talk about that matchup that we did see, Heretics Vitality. You know, we're going to mention it here. It was not the situation that Heretics would have wanted. I mean, I came into this matchup, obviously regional battle. There's always going to be that familiarity there. I just didn't expect Vitality to come out with such force like that.
Yeah, I think on the Breeze particularly, we have to speak about Team Heretics. For me, it didn't feel like a lot changed from that EMEA Grand Finals coming into this event, which I'm kind of disappointed with, in all honesty, and frustrated with, because they had extra time coming into this event as the first seed, and yet we were seeing them get overwhelmed time and time again. Vitality having the read that wherever Boot and Woot were was often the weakest side of the map, and we see the adjustments come in from Vitality as well, being able to use that attack operator to their strength, to a point where Team Heretics got too scared to push out on the defense, and it kind of killed their game plan off a little bit, I think is fair to say, Mimi.
Yeah, I think the way that they were anchoring as well on that first
again, I can't write it down,
was pretty rough. It was the same issues that manifested in the match, in the finals that they played
Heretics
against Vitality, where they're
overcommitting
to anchoring on site, especially
terrible ban
backside
against
A,
Lev.
losing the fights to the split from the Harbor, and then not being able to win out in the
I mean, they probably will stick with Breeze ban. So let's go.
And I think there were fundamental issues here as well. The attack side op you brought up on Breeze was prevalent as well. They could not be proactive on their defensive side in the way that their comp wants to play into. But on attack, I felt like it manifested more in just fundamental issues, not playing together, underperforming to their expectations. This was a Heretics that was, I think, a massive disappointment compared to expectations from the team that won EMEA.
If I may have a little bit of hope for a second.
That's a tough pick.
That second map was
Lev
fundamental
split.
issues. I'm hoping
Heretics
that those are
Fracture.
pretty easy cleanup things, right?
True,
I think for me, the biggest disappointment was coming into a map, having the same things that you had shown in EMEA stage finals.
Heretics ban.
Extra fine. Yeah, it's a frustrating thing, but
Oh no, sorry.
Team
Level
Heretics,
ban
no stranger to a
Lotus.
lower bracket. They did it back in EMEA
Heretics
to win that grand final, so hopefully they'll be able to do it here.
Yeah, 4 weeks though. Like, yeah,
Heretics
the
ban.
first point to me is the biggest one, that not enough changed from
Haven,
EMEA.
we play
There's
Ascent
not
map
a lot
3.
of time now to turn
play
it
Ascent
around.
map 3.
But we only saw
so
two
the
of their
maps, I think, and I don't have any leaked info today. The maps, I think, will be
well, I'm sure
split.
You know, all the Heretics players feel exactly the same way. We had an opportunity to catch up with Root about that loss of Vitality in this HyperX player moment.
Haven. No, split, Fracture, Ascent.
Hello, it's FUT. I'm playing for Team Heretics. I'm frustrated because we couldn't fight back. Like, we showed ourselves like fools. Like, I mean, they showed it really easy against us, and it's kind of unacceptable. I think they're playing good. I mean, they were playing good in Grand Final as well. That's why it was 5th map overtime. They're really like playing well, but I think the difference was us, not them. We played really bad.
Into elbow, right behind this wall.
It's a good shout. How far does he go?
Hello, everyone.
Get out of my way!
He's gone! He's gone!
Can I fix your VFL? You're stuck on
I mean,
Boo
being
IGL.
frustrated while losing is fine, because that means that you care and you need to fight back. So for me, it's not like
got
calming
scammed on
yourself
Friday,
down, it's like
1,
more
2,
what
4,
you put in
8,
game.
3.
If I'm frustrated to myself that like I played bad, talking with my teammates and acknowledging and telling my teammates that I played bad or I made a mistake, and then next round I'm just resetting myself fully and then focus on next.
1, 2, what was it? 5, 8, 3. 4, 8, 3.
You can certainly see that composure
The elevator
there from
incident.
Woot, and we're,
Zeus,
of course,
Trent
hoping to see that
IGL. I
on
mean, you
the
got
stage here.
Lysol,
Now,
you
focusing
got
on some of
Jenny.
these 1v1s,
I mean,
more
whoever
individualistic
wins,
battles,
I mean,
right?
genuinely an
interesting
anti-VFL
one here
team might
between,
win.
I would say the two
this
players
tournament.
that are just
I guess if you got paper X. I mean, this team is dog shit. What are you talking
Not
about?
really changing anything up. It's Kashmar
This
as
team's
well as
straight
Spike gonna
dog.
be,
I mean, you got two each. You got. I mean, you got one player through.
I think it's very
You might get
fascinating
Chronicle
because,
through, but
you know,
bro,
we're
you're not
seeing,
going to
like,
get 3 players
teams
through.
kind of
How many
figure
players
out
am I
where
going to
they
get
wanna
through?
put
I might
that
get
duelist
0.
role, what they want that to be. These
I
teams
might
have
get
said,
0
"We
players
like
through.
Neon, we're gonna roll
Everyone
with this."
lost
Which
to me,
I
right?
respect, but I think it ends up in pretty different ways.
I might
for
get
the two.
0
When
players
I talk
through.
about Team Heretics, I think their biggest thing is on their attack side, having early set plays around Kashmaris. I think they're very reliant on him getting opening picks for the team. And
I've got
that's how
double
they play
G2,
their
double
mid
FUT,
rounds
and
off of
Sato.
it. I thought in the game
Everyone
against
lost the
Vitality,
first game.
in the rounds where he would fail, in those openings where he would be shut down by Vitality.
This is
that
the worst
next
VFL
layer
I've ever
was
done, I think.
really rough for them. But when I look across the field to LEV, will they still play those early rounds with the Neon? They still rely on Spike to get those openers. I think they do a much better job of being able to see a map where Spike is underperforming and have other guys step up to fill that void. I think there's more depth in terms of the talent with LEV versus the Heretics that I think is extremely reliant on Kashmaris.
Yeah, it's almost as if it is their only win con, which is disappointing when we consider the preparation. And I think the contrast between these two is that Spike, he took a little bit of time to warm up to this tournament, and I think it's fair to say the past couple of games that he's played in, he's looking really great. But as you mentioned, Mimi, he's not the solo reliant player of being able to go in and get those first picks. I think when I look at Kosh, we had high expectations of him coming into this event because of how he performed regionally. We just need to see him step up a notch now that he's here at the global stage. Yeah. Bear in mind, he is a rookie to the global stage. He was only playing in Tier 3 less than a year ago, let's not forget. So yeah, I think seeing him step up today should work for them.
Yeah, truly an incredible journey for that player, right? I will say the thing that does give me some hope about LEV is their demeanor. They're a very, very
Hello, Bracket Run, it's good for VFL. Yeah, but I've got
They don't
G2,
really
I've
let
got
things
double
rattle
G2,
them.
double FUT.
So I
They're
think,
playing
like,
against each
when
other.
the crowd is very
And
much
I've
going to
got
be on the
Sato,
sides of
so
Heretics,
only.
that could very well be a thing that Leviathan could use to their advantage.
Oh no, I can have Sato and G2 or FUT go through,
But of course,
I?
let's check in with
So I actually
Boo
can't. I
about
can't
Heretics
split them
ahead
with a
of this
full team,
matchup,
but
because he had an
2
opportunity
of my
to
players
catch
are
up
going
with
to eliminate
Genly
today.
earlier on to get his thoughts.
2 of my players are going 0-2 though, so that's not good.
Here with Boo of the Heretics. Now, Boo, what did the last Vitality series expose from your side that needed fixing, and any truth to the first seed curse?
I think against Vitality, the worst thing was we didn't start really well. We were not present enough, in my opinion. So I think in terms of like in-game stuff, there is not much to fix because we didn't really get into it too much. For the first seed, I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe it before, but you know, practice shows different. I have my own reasons. I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I can't ignore it as well. So it's like a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay. So you need a hot start today.
Yes, for sure.
Seeing Boo become a little.
I mean, this is a straight. I mean, if Heretics play like they did the other day, they have no chance. But then if LEV played like they did the other day, they have no chance.
Is this real? Now, of course, Leviathan.
I think it should be a bit of a banger game, though, to be honest. If both teams play their best, I mean, it should be a banger.
Wake-up call when they faced off against the juggernaut of Pacific. You had Paper X. They took them out 13-1 in that first map loss. Yeah, they were able to recover a little bit, Mimi, but it was really just Paper X.
Yeah, I'll start with map 1. I think that LEV came in with a plan that Paper X absolutely destroyed. Paper X on defense had great answers to get aggressive, to disrupt LEV's style. Their anchoring was absolutely on point. They got smacked. But what impressed me was the recovery after that. I think they went into Lotus with a great game plan. Play slow after faster opening rounds and wait for the PRX re-aggression. They punished it in that map, which they failed to do.
Oh, why I don't want to do VFL reviews.
It slipped away in the second half. They lost another pistol.
Right, refund the point, people,
rough.
because
it's
awkward for me to do it on this.
And
I want to focus on the games.
For Leviathan.
Refund the point, people.
That's just how highly I think of PRX.
Yeah, and I think that that's completely fair because, of course, Lev came into this as the 2-0 team when we think back to the Swiss stage. They've gone up against, I guess, we've dipped as the tournament favourites in PaperX. So I agree with you, Mimi. I think, if anything, that was a great challenge for them to go back to the drawing board and figure out what were their weaknesses, especially going up against such a strong opponent such as PaperX.
That's tough.
I do want to see a Lev that can prove they can adapt earlier. I didn't love how long Owner waited to take timeouts in that series. I didn't love how slow they were to find any game plan on Ascent. I mean, they never found a solution on Ascent, to be clear. So there were some worrying signs.
I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, these lost.
Perturbed by
everyone lost. You had all losers.
That's word of the day. I like that one. But let's go ahead and send it back over to Jen. She had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL.
So someone's going out here. So you want Heretics to win, of course, because you got 3 Heretics versus 1
King
Lev.
Of Lev. King,
but if Heretics lose to Lev, you're basically fucked. And these two play each other as well.
I think
so max you can have through is 3.
help us grow, and
let's
this
be
one
real.
especially because
unlikely that
it was the first time we played the first match. Our routine kind of got a little bit messed up, but we also learned playing against PaperX, who's a crazy team. I think they're one of the best, if not the best team in the tournament, so it definitely helped us grow, and we're going to show a way better face today.
I mean, first match is like esports early in the morning, but good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so for interviews
Can't
today...
speak from experience. Waking up in the morning, playing... that's just tough.
The first game starts at 3 p.m.
It's too early. It's
3
too
p.m.
early. It's too
in the
early. Mimi, I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, girl. Okay?
If Heretics win, if Lev win, I'm getting
Of course,
Honor.
it's time for our 1v1 showdown.
Well, I want Yetajay kind of no matter what happens
between
to
King and Weber. Okay, so we got a little coach action here.
Yeah, we like to do this in EMEA, I feel. They love to send the coaches into these skirmishes, and I think that it's actually kind of a good thing because it takes the pressure off of the players. Let's not forget Weber had a little bit of a semi-pro career once upon a time, but King looks to be taking his head a little bit here.
Kind of started this one off quickly.
Yeah, I mean, just beating Coach feels like a pretty good way to warm up. And it looks like it's going to be pretty dominant here from King. It's a 5-1 win.
I feel like Weber just wanted to see how he fared against King.
Yeah, maybe. I also start to question, was today really worth the risk of sending your coach into a skirmish when it's an elimination match?
Good point, good point. Let's go ahead and see where we're headed with our map pool picks and bans.
Okay, let's see. Can TMV get 7 out of 7
hello
again?
And welcome, guys. Let's do the map tutorial real quick. It is Leviathan versus TH today, and Leviathan won the skirmish, so they're picking their side.
Team A.
Team A. And Heretics
A,
is Team B, which means Leviathan is banning first.
We ban Breeze.
Alright, Breeze is banned. Now it is Heretics.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned.
So that's 2 for 2.
Leviathan is picking the first map.
We big split.
Split, right?
Big split, that's 3 for 3.
Side for split, please.
Attack.
Attack. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus.
Pick Lotus.
And the side for Lotus, please.
We big attack.
Okay.
That's a good pick from Heretics.
We have Ascent,
Did I say
Fracture,
that?
and Haven left, and Leviathan
I think
is
I thought
first.
they'd pick Fracture. So they banned
Fracture is
Fracture.
banned.
I think I'm on for a 5
Ascent
out of
and
7
Haven.
here. If they ban Haven. This could be either way, though. They could ban us. Both are pretty good at Ascent.
Ban Haven.
Yeah.
Haven is banned. Last map is Ascent. Leviathan.
Okay, this is a pretty even map pool, I would say.
Defense.
I
All right,
think
let me give you a quick recap. We start with splits. Heretics
I
attacks.
think Lev have pulled
Lotus,
a bit of a
Leviathan
good...
attacks.
I
And if we go
think
to the
Lev
decider map, which is Ascent,
expected
Leviathan
Ascent
defense.
map
Everything
3, and
correct?
that's why they picked
Right,
Team
good
A.
luck, guys.
Because they want defense. For sure.
We asked the community what you think is going to happen as far as the Americas teams goes. No love for the Americas region. They think both teams are going to be eliminated here today. And honestly, I could see that maybe being the case. Both teams
Got it.
looking
Both
really
America's
good on the
teams got
EMEA
eliminated.
side. It's
America,
be an
worst
absolute
region.
Slobber knocker. One you want to
Crazy.
watch, you don't want to miss. Because today, top 6 is on the line. 2 teams are getting the
Here we
shot.
go.
Day 8 of Masters London is going to start right now.
Here we go.
could be the killing blow. Heretics, you have to string something together here.
I mean, being frustrated while losing is fine, because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
O que eu sinto jogando contra a Team Heretics, eu acho que contra os campeões do EMEA, né, acho que vai ser muito bom, porque a gente não jogou contra um time do EMEA até agora, então vai ser um estilo de jogo meio diferente. Eu acho que vai ser muito legal também jogar contra o FUT. Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam preparados para isso.
There are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us. We have to win.
Talvez possa ser o nosso último jogo aqui no Masters, mas tenho quase certeza que não vai ser, porque a gente está muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each other, we always teach you Turkish words. Today's word is iyi uçuşlar. Have a safe flight.
Oof. that was a good promo. Here we go.
The heroes of Europe and the dark horse of America are ready to duel. London, please welcome Team Heretics versus Leviathan.
And here we go, an elimination game to kick off today, and it is a good one. Heretics versus Leviathan. Leviathan, a team that surely is the underdog in this matchup. And this audience, this crowd is firmly behind the Heretics. It's going to be a slobber knocker, and I'm excited for it, Mimi.
Here we go.
Absolutely. 2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage. 4 rookies, 1 veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around.
So yeah, I think this is a pretty interesting map pool. If Lev, because Heretics aren't bad at split, so if Heretics win split, it should be GG. Heretics should be able to win Lotus. I'd be a bit surprised if they could not.
That they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato on the other side, he has been the showman of this tournament. He's been incredible.
Lev are 3-3 against the MEA.
I'm almost frustrated at Team Heretics selecting Lotus. I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts them here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings, but that's gone. So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this in Americas. And I think that's really the one that I look towards. How much of a game plan can Heretics have? Because I thought their prep yesterday,
the crowd, the floor
in that
is,
game they lost
I mean, again, with the people standing up, it's a little hard to
tell,
but I'd say the floor is full.
What they've learned, what they rallied
like if the people who were stood up
were
sat down,
Billy, what I think is a super predictable map.
They didn't have adaptations.
And then, yeah, at the top section,
at least
there's
they were too slow to react against Vitality. We need to see this team that was once in grand finals at global events.
So the whole venue, I would say, again, I don't know how much seating is at the bottom,
winless.
I would say...
I think we have to speak about that split, though.
Probably
you
about
do, because it looks like
40%,
for
50%,
this Leviathan team, this is the tone setter. This is the
but
one.
Yeah, we are a Paper X EDG
shut down Heretics. I
EDG
will be very
game
concerned
right
about
now.
this team going into map 2, Billy.
And when I think about Lev, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports.
This should be a bit of a banger.
Being able to adjust the tempo, set the pace, really. I think going up against Team Heretics, we had mentioned the composition that we saw in EMEA. They were leaning into that Vise, and I think that could actually be a strength for them here against this double duelist composition that we expect to come out from Leviathan.
Yeah, I think what's interesting about Lev is despite playing that double duelist, that no Senti comp, they tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and bait out Vice utility when it's set up on that side. But for late rounds, looking for re-clears, for space back towards mid. So what I want to see from Heretics is playing strong to flood into the B site, playing heavy to control mid on their defensive
But is that
side,
in like,
and not
well, I'm not sure if it is 7,000 for
in
us,
that B main fight, but taking space
like
elsewhere.
on any day there hasn't been any seats like
Heretics is
fully
going to be rolling
behind
with
me.
it too, and we mentioned that Vice.
And
Benji
obviously
Fishy
there's no
is going to
seats
have
to
a
like
lot
this
to
side
work
at
with here.
all.
Yeah,
Which I'm
and
not
don't
sure
be
if there
so
would
readable,
normally be
because
seats
that's
that
what we
side.
saw
Like
in
if
the
it was a
Vitality
sports game, would there be
Breeze in
seats
particular
over
as
here where
well.
the stage is?
Having the tells
Possibly, I
where
don't know.
the oppositions could abuse that. We speak about Benji being on the Vice here. He usually plays towards the A site, which is a little unusual for your site anchor.
Okay, we got what?
I think it's fair to say. And watch out for where he's placing those
Neon
balls. It's not always just on main.
versus
it's not
the good
always
old
in mid.
Phoenix.
Often
Let's
the
see what
heaven
Lev
wall
do.
that Leviathan will need to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that earlier attack side start before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Koshmaris.
Yep.
At a slow start to their opening game on stage, was such a paramount player for this team in their victory back in EMEA. I think he has to start strong here. He has to come out swinging on split on a map where domestically he was so
Gooning Man.
good here in this double.
Thanks for the sub.
Alongside Woot.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to your casters. Their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours, fellas.
Crazy way to open. Listen, let's get to it then. It's elimination today. It is the best of really America's and EMEA. Well, maybe not, actually. That's why they're the elimination portion. But it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus America's all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well,
still in the lobby.
Storylines packed with narratives that we've got. Because there's a certain amount of pressure, I think, that's going to be on both of these teams' shoulders, but to varying degrees. Lev, a brand new roster, realistically, with a long-term vision of where they want to be at in 3 years' time. Owner has spoken about it, and that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have
Satho's jumping around.
Failures, repeated defeats, essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their third year, but without that global trophy. And this year, having broken the curse of lifting a domestic trophy, finally getting onto that throne in EMEA, it feels like something should be a bit different. But they would have to run the lower bracket the same way that they did inside their own region to have a chance of anything like that. And that's a story that we'll be telling way later. For today, it is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to, 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative. As we watch, in front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing
Where is
incredibly
Nova?
well.
Is that
Both
Nova
Pacific
wins
teams
champs?
crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile. That parity that's always existed between the regions in Valorant showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely so. And I mean, if you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again. And that's because, not going to point any fingers, but it was someone on Heretics who picked the wrong agent.
Yeah,
so
nice
listen,
work.
We're going to redo it, and there it is. Finally, we got it.
I mean, it won't take much investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just, listen, just rewind on the VOD, mate. Yeah, you're going to be able to spot out who it was. But we're getting into the game shortly.
But I don't think this is really going to change too much. The map pool is interesting. Split, I agree with the desk, is going to be a big deciding factor. But to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event. But it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a gigantic strength for them. And instead, we're going into the Lotus non-Viper mirror as our map 2. I think that's going to put the pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the timer is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics as well, Brent.
Okay, here we go.
Losing all
big
the
game, Heretics
I think it made
versus
them look a lot
Lev.
worse than they perhaps should have been. I mean, you think about how impactful they typically are, but Kant and I as well, a lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been around Team Heretics not making the right adaptations, not using the time off well enough. Well, this is their opportunity to prove that they have actually had that time off, that it has worked to fruition. Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics. We start on Split. This is the bread and butter map of Leviathan. They got countless wins at it. Many a team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was. There's blows with that spam from his heaven position, knows the angles well. But as Team Heretics predict,
full retake,
mostly gives
what's this, a G2 strat?
Post plan. They've got
who are
ideas
you,
of pushing
G2?
Screens.
A quick little ramp take as well by Lev. They're not messing around. Make sure to rapidly take this one. Given a lot of space towards CT. Perhaps an indicator as well, hearing a bit of that util being used. As post-plant from Heretics could be quite potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here. Time is of the essence. These seconds are going to get bled off the clock.
Neon is aware here.
They want to activate.
Wow, he gets both.
It's Neon just decapitates
it should be pretty basic from here. Nice.
From
okay, good start from Lev. I mean, insane from Neon. I mean, he is insane, but...
It's an incredibly aware retake from Lev. Neon's positioning throws the smoke for his players to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special
good start from Lev.
Found. He can do it all.
Yeah.
He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the Jet. But they're such a crucial part of the puzzle. And good game plans from both teams too. Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity.
We were watching a replay of XLG there, I think.
Split against Lev.
But
and
that would
Lev
have been
just played
G2
better.
winning. It makes more sense to do that on a pistol round. I'm hoping they don't do that every round, but pistol round retake A is perfectly reasonable.
Neon is going to be tasked of anchoring here against this Eco that's going to be running him straight down here.
Straight
looking to see if he can
VXX. Obviously, you expect quite a lot of VXX in Raise Neon comp. This is going to be a pretty common,
and waiting for every possibility.
Pretty common occurrence. Easy enough there. The second round.
Very clean.
One away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have wanted an extra little.
Oh shit! I forgot to run out. Sorry.
Clean from Lev. He wasn't actually allowed to.
My bad.
But as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario in the midst of this round.
Okay, Sato one off ult. If he gets a kill and ult, that could be very bad.
It's all about which direction you take it now.
This time a mid-take 1-3-1.
The name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but Instinctual really knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaris, immediate take towards it. Good util. Judge in hand, Spike. Willing to hold this one all the way down. That is brave by Woot. Still forwards. This is disjointed.
Oh, what are we doing, Rian?
Blows is just mopping them all up. No coordination. Team Heretics rushing into the maw. It's still a bit of patience is played, and Koshimaris will catch blows.
Team Heretics were not ready for the pace of Lev, but good patience towards the end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on.
Okay, the front should be able to. There's also a wall, so they're saving this wall for post plants. This is something that Neon should be able to realize. They've now seen 2 walls.
Should be a chance for the EMEA team to get on the board early.
Shadows traveling. Wall's going to be triggered. It gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here. TP to obfuscate. Hide where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon.
Boring.
Plays for the stat line.
Yeah. I mean, all plays for the gun.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
They dealt actually very aggressively, very decisively with Spike's judge. I can't believe that Wu challenged that.
I know, it's ridiculously brave, but
then they scrambled it afterwards. As soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking,
a
surely there's
start
not
for
a
them
third. They'd already dealt with King. Then to find a second judge layer to it, you just don't think about the extra player being down
judge
here.
there, the movement
this
judge.
Is the speed that Lev will show you. If you remember back, this is why Paper X picked them, because they wanted to play against a team that was that aggressive, that was going to get in their face, because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And Lev did get spanked in that opener.
And a hard
time full BXX again.
Almost able to pull it back on Lotus, but
or is it just a
that's
fake?
why they're here.
They got the...
Now, Neon being tested in terms of his anchoring.
They bait out the Phoenix ult,
just
crazy.
Util. No one is actually home over towards B main. It's a full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato, and he's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled all the way back. That ult was going to be running out of juice soon enough.
This is nice from Heretics. Get it out, Phoenix ult for
here
that.
by Heretics. A lot of pivoting around the map here, but now looking for the refight forwards. They realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts and sees on top of it. And forwards again, Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting for the
just as I was saying, it's a nice round from Heretics. Great reaction from Lev.
On display here from Heretics. They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike, sharp is his form.
Holy.
No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
Lever looking
This
pretty
is what you
fucking
see,
sharp
the value
today in
of the
terms of
Neon.
their aim.
He's going to take contact again here. He's everywhere.
Yeah, he's actually all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is just brutality. You're seeing the individuals raining
I mean, that's
here.
pretty crazy.
What a brilliant round from Spike. The decision making to go and take this fight after a Prowler detected Boo is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras. They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Okay, now full B exec.
Of a fast play over towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much real. Sending it flying forwards. A stun as well. A sit for a game. Oh my God! Kings just beaming them all down, and Neon still left to be dealt with. Sitting up towards the back of the site, just the smoke to partition it up. It's a 2v2.
They know
Very
the
much
Omen
winnable
is
here
here
for Team
somewhere.
Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, and he's the square up, and he
Yeah,
does indeed.
I think he probably should have
Finds his
moved
mark,
Neon. I
finds
think
the
that's a bit
target
too
that he
obvious.
needed. Now a 2v1, and there's guns to be picked up. Recycled now into the palms of Boo.
This was a light by.
I think scaling back and coming back to blows and having a high low in heaven, especially when you have the spike.
Baiting blows in. The curiosity.
Hold on.
Ooh, Benji.
Quick reactions from Benji. So
What a
to
spin.
see from them.
That was beautiful from Benji Fishy the whole round. Such a crucial player there towards the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle.
Wow.
How's he done that with 1 HP?
Lightning fast reactions. He's up out of his seat.
Benji and Sato are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
Team Heretics now just trailing by the 1 round. Ultimate's close to being built up. Look to send this in many different directions. For now, though, biding their time, waiting it out. We're listening to Heretics. Are they going to be ready for this refight attempt?
Three on B main.
Oh my God. Wow.
Taking orb. I'm coming to you. Get mid push. Yeah, I don't see anyone. I'm just waiting to smoke.
I mean, they probably should save, really. Like, the other three, these two are the ones.
Can I fight for you? Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astro Stun here? I think
I reveal this and we pick it. I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
Yeah, Phoenix Flash. Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here. Already pushed back, postured. Leviathan, that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the
Probably
smoke
should save that, really.
completely cuts him out of the angles.
I think that's a bit stupid from
Got
them.
to sting for Heretics, being fought in refight styles like this, when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the KO, but here, Sato coming through with the Phoenix Flash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist, it just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that
Okay,
first
3
year of
ults here, but this is the thing, like, imagine
Yeah,
it's
they spent
saved and
3.
you have, like, 4 guns and 3 ults. You can very much win this round, get back in the game.
To be able to pick up a trophy
Instead,
in EMEA,
now,
oh my God.
you're going to, like, probably not use these ults this round.
Team of the Horn, it is dealt with.
Probably
in
do
time.
need to
Happy
explore A
concede
more,
up this
particularly if they're going to
space
play full
towards the A
retake.
side. Name of the game for Lev here is just surrounding them on multiple fronts.
I think they've got a good read that
Look, I'm no fan of saving generally, but first loss bonus, like if you want to know saving theory, your loss bonus matters a lot on whether you should save or not. If you are on full loss bonus, saving makes less sense. It also means you're probably down, which means you lost 3 rounds in a row.
CT angle, this one though, could be
But
dangerous.
if you
here,
are...
off angle for Woods, adjustment over the movement, not quite in time, still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can just sideswipe them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo, just the Sheriff at hand. It's not good enough.
Okay. 5-2. Did I watch the Brazil game? I did watch the Brazil
didn't get
game.
a chance to be able to see their team at Santiago. Lev instead, left on the outside. Playing scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for.
So LEV will play the loser of the China game, or whoever wins. Whoever wins this could get to the top 4. I mean, I don't want to underrate the Chinese teams too much again, but
yeah, because there are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is
it's
also
not like you're playing
another
Paper
big
Rex
eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but
like if we assume EDG beat XLG.
Heretics might be thinking, we're getting the A site fairly easily.
I watched the Aussie-Turkey match. No, I did not watch the Aussie-Turkey match because that was on at 5 a.m.
Who's going to be trying
or 6 a.m. my time. So no, I did not watch that one.
towards
I've watched the highlights.
I'd like to see Team Heretics go for an A-ramp fake, so you throw just one Prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A-ramp, but you actually
I've
pop
got
through A.
Japan in my game that I'm playing, so I'm hoping for a big Japan win today.
Allow them into site for free, let them play some kind of post plan. And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point,
never
it's just how
China.
you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp,
the thing is, the crowd is a buff.
I feel like they can.
Yeah,
I
mean, this is the thing.
The showstopper at Woodsville's
the crowd can make it. I think the crowd did make a difference yesterday for sure.
Whichever way they choose to take
I mean, especially in the FUT game, but I think it also made a difference in the XLG game because as soon as it felt like as soon as XLG started winning on Ascent, like the crowd wasn't that loud for the first map. But then as soon as XLG started winning on Ascent, like the crowd really started to get into it. You know, we started getting some XLG chance.
The ideas towards it. Looks like a boom bot taking.
It's like once the crowd realized, like, oh, they actually have a chance. The crowd was in.
A fast, rapid takeover towards that heaven angle, but King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it, and Spike was just sat tight. No idea at all. Showstopper's going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home.
Showstopper shouldn't find anyone, although they have to be careful in heaven.
Punch back.
Yeah, they are careful.
Yeah, now you've lost the steel
now
guard
it's
availability
4v2,
from
like with a late
Veggie
lurk from
Level
Boo.
got the advantage in numbers.
Who needs to start going here? It's a good nade.
Slane to cut this one up.
I think this is all on Boo and the flank through mid.
These kills need to come in now. Wood's individuality is needed. Sharpane, the marksman, but this is a tough fight indeed. Now the overdrive can be faced by this one, running down.
I mean, that's over now.
Spike. Taking no liberties. It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already half on the defuse. Win cons being played for and Earth out. LEV
okay, LEV looking pretty dominant here on split.
The strat from Team Heretics completely misunderstands the pace and the aggression that LEV are going to bring to this game. They're throwing a fade ultimate towards P Heaven. There's 3 players in mid. None of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split. And the Showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets.
Yeah, Heretics here.
Heretics have a misunderstanding.
If I was Heretic, I mean, I'm shocked they haven't called it. Oh, they already have called a timeout. Sorry, my bad.
LEV are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco. Yeah. And Benji's ult, despite being great,
when did they call a timeout?
Many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of picks. Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now. Koshmaras is going to be sending it flying forwards. Bit of a pump fake in terms of what the identity was.
This time,
with his Heretics now sending in a
and they're going to kill the ult. He's not going to kill the ult.
Pressure on King.
Oh, what?
That Raptor's position barely traded out in time. It's more time for Sato to get involved and sidestepping out of Steel Garden. Benji, Fishy, and Boo. Use the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Okay, so they know that they know Benji's on site. Thing is, as soon as Boo plants, they'll know he's on site as well.
But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
And LEV, look at us, just waiting it out. As soon as they hear the spike tap now, looking to see if they can move forwards. The second one is going to be order confirmation they needed. Stun's going to be sent out, ricocheting, flying forwards. And that is the connection they were looking for. Planted into that default position. Benji reveals his hand.
Just got a stick and
everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33 HP, just not enough to
played by LEV again.
In terms of the health pool.
They're looking good. It's not looking good for Heretics.
It's another situation there, Brent, where a player gets absolutely bullied by Spike. And it's Boo once more.
Yeah.
Forced to try to stick it so that Benji could possibly clutch.
I thought Koshmara surely maybe didn't realize he killed an ult, but
somehow got 2 in the midst of this. But look at this. What is Boo supposed to do there when Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump it onto you? The Neon is still great.
Bad.
And there is a clear Neon gap right now between these two teams and which one is getting more value.
Second
we talk about
time out.
Spike being young and being fairly inexperienced, but you've got to remember he does have an extra year over Kosh.
If I'm Heretics, what I'm doing is I'm going
more of the flex role for them.
I'm going A with like not much util, just the Neon running in. See, this is the thing. In the old days with the old Neon, you literally could just run an exec. Like if you thought they were playing retake A.
It does here. Second timeout being called for Team Heretics. It is dire straits. You got to.
Has there been a time? Have I misremembered this? Did they have to use a timeout because they picked the wrong agent?
Team on split. If they don't come prepared, even if you do come prepared for them, to be honest, they will still give you a run for your money. They have to turn it around. There's urgency here.
It doesn't help that you're on a delay.
But what we were talking about at the very beginning. This is a position that Team
Did they take a first time out?
They've been in before. They bombed out of international events. They bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals. This third year, really, of the Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit different.
They're taking the bus home?
They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right now, they're not playing like it.
It's 3 rounds
pick up the energy somehow.
I think you should. I think if you delay the game, fuck it. Punish them a timeout.
But really, you can't put that level of weight on.
Well, that's not good if they took a timeout. That's even worse.
Player on your team. He needs help.
Starting in forward, still.
Okay, they go for a ramp take.
Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control, but immediate disengagement. Pit in mid is going to cause problems.
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody in the mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear, though, with the Haunt, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around. They're sniffing out that Heretics want to try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah.
Okay,
re-clear with the Prowler on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. Now, this one is entirely clear. Util's going to be sent flying forwards, but there's no real commitment to try and clear out this pit.
The Neon is rotating across.
Main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements. Orb's going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood defense all the way in here.
The orb is so nice here.
Immaculate work. Shots all ringing out, raining true here for Leviathan.
Yeah, just no need
to
troll
always
here.
just being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth, and here's where the discipline again shows itself.
Nice from
No
Lev.
one oversteps, no one overpeaks. It's a
really nice from Lev again. Heretics were a little slow there to kind of react.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's pit.
So my friends have come here today,
with excellent utility
and they haven't played Valorant in a while, so they were like, "Oh, is there going to be a ton of stuff that we don't know what's going on?" And I was like, I was going through the map pool, and I was like, "No, you know all the maps for sure." And I was like going through the agents, and I was like, "No, you'll know all the agents."
At the door, and yet they still ran into the stack.
I was saying we're back in 2023
lost right now. They're drowning. They're floundering.
2 more rounds left into the half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that Horn reveals just 2 players. Actually gives a massive indicator. The rest of the pack is moving in a different direction, and King more ready for it now, but still being assailed from multiple directions. A lot of damage done. Just the 1 kill claimed, but look at how rapid it is.
Fuck me, holy fuck.
Unturned. They're following the action, they're following the heat. Willing to give it to him.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing
Vice
to
Rager?
fight
Well, it
over.
was like Vice is maybe the one.
Dances as he moves during that. Overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4. Sato is 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past. Woot is 2-11. Heretics need to wake up.
I mean, this map's probably over. Let's be real.
So running out of chances. 9-3. It's a possibility if they manage to earn an extra round.
Oh,
a lot of damage being just pumped into them, but that counter spam okay. Kashmaras right on point. Same with Boo. He's going to be catching.
But why were they so late to just do these exits? That's what I mean. Like, why is it taking them so long to do an
exit? For the taking now. You can get to this post plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round.
Let's see how. I mean, let's wait for Lotus because I do think Heretics.
They don't need to be too proactive.
9-4. Confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged. Kind of with the ult, it's going to pop this one off now, to run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this 3rd round that Team Heretics desperately needed for Lev. Biding their time holding it down, still looking for more opportunities.
Okay.
As they're dropping,
well,
it takes
a 9-3,
swinging together.
A little comeback for Heretics.
That 3rd on the board.
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for Team Heretics in this first half. And you're going into an attack side from LEV that have torn people apart before. This was LEV's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief, though, that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from Benji. They understand the importance of all of it. For now, we're going to be sending it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one or some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me. And these two actually played with Rian when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian's. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew from, like, the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And, like, yeah, I mean, you can see him, he's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that. And hopefully Heretics can, like, spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, Waddle, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that LEV were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start getting some entries and feel the game a bit more, and yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Koshmaris very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah, Kosh is really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best like space-taking duelist that I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him, and he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. 3 first kills is rough, double duelist attack side when they're playing. I think it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately
Floritus, nice of you to turn up.
He might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies. He deserves one at this point in his career.
Benji 11 and 9, everyone else 4 and 11, 3 and 9, 3 and 11, 3 and 11. Holy fuck, that's rough.
They need players like Rienz to go huge here in this defense half to bring things back.
Goes without saying, a pistol round. There's necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards
they all
the
got through apart from Spike, which is probably the guy you want most to go through.
Away from a lot of this spam coming his way, and Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt. The Seas goes wide, it's a bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and this damage is being done.
Look at the damage they've taken.
Players are being softened up across the board.
They are, however, expecting a bit of a retreat from LEV. And so they've read this fairly decently.
Nice,
Woot and Rienz will have another opportunity to cause some chaos, but the pack that's approaching them outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring, but that damage done earlier.
Timing
Didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fell them nevertheless.
Just hoping that that was an 8 re-hit and they get in some good retake positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal story for Heretics in their game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it? This one, it looks to be another pistol round going away of Leviathan for Benji.
Well, this map is officially wrapped. So that was a very dull map of Valorant.
In a 1v5.
And this beginning to Masters London is not how Benji saw the tournament going. Individually, doing fine. Top of the scoreboard. But struggling as a team to be able to find that potential that they showcased in the EMEA.
You need divine intervention, I think. Just going to be trying to play to the most of his outside step with a stun, anticipating as that re-clear.
Give Sato the kill as well.
First obstacle.
Yes, good. Give it to Sato, my boy, my VFL boy. Save my VFL.
Saves his life, 10-3. Another pistol added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next map, Bren, very aggressive. Double duelist comp mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned that Heretics are going to be out of it mentally because of how much these players that are going to need to fight people like Kosh, people like Woot, are just getting trampled on in this game.
Yeah.
Not only is this about split right here, but it's about their ability to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if LEV convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place.
Okay.
There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one though. The flash and a
well, that's one way of getting your ult.
All the way up. Oh my! Sato just cleaving through the opposition.
China is actually the best region.
Consolation prize is picked up, but that's all you're going to get.
Look, why do we have to send Team Liquid and Team Heretics to these events, man?
Third or fourth time we've seen
why do we have to send these teams?
And a LEV player easily knocks
Why do
him
we
down.
send teams that are dog shit at internationals?
They were incredible.
Let's just send FUT, Vitality, Fnatic every time. Fuck it, send
the
fucking...
same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics
send
were
Martin.
extremely aware
Let's
that
get
Neon was
Navi
gonna
a
be
super
playing in
team,
that same
okay?
spot,
Let's get the
but they
Navi
just
players
never
plus
found
Martin
the
plus
punish.
DOS9 plus
Their ideas
someone else.
Convert into clinical execution in the
West
same
side,
way we're
maybe.
seeing from LEV.
Let's make that a team.
Real
and then we'll go from there,
Bonus round
and
here
we'll
for
send
Leviathan.
Fnatic,
Saddle
Vitality,
that ult from
them,
Riot.
and FUT.
They're going to be keeping it simple.
And we'll do well.
4-1 set up on the attack side default. King's going to have his watchful eye on the other side of the map, but the rest of them posturing like they want to go towards his B side. A bit of spam, though. Don't pay
Okay,
off
that's big.
here.
You killed the
It's a good
Phoenix,
kill to claim, especially on
I'm gonna say
Saddle,
it's big.
to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if
It's
he can
11-3.
even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner. Here's a lot of damage
Oh,
being done, but not
ADS
really the right
stinger.
gun for the job. DTP still the hard commit.
Oh!
How is he managing this?
Oh, that's
Okay, never mind.
absolutely outrageous.
Never mind. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretic should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris, 3-13.
They're walking and
Holy
straight to
fuck.
his own
Holy
demise.
fuck.
King who mops him up now, 12-2-3. It's pure domination.
And FUT have done pretty well at this tournament. What do you mean?
Team Heretics forced to eat that humble pie.
For what?
Having
Beat
lost
full
Sato
sense
that
NRG?
early, and then still be able
That's
to
pretty good.
turn that into a B walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy.
I believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth. He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics. Got to feel for him, man. Rough going. Spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boom,
Oh
being
my
brought
God.
down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for there. Ensued the vulnerability. Okay, Cosmars will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now. Leviathan look to make moves forwards, but the Horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one.
4v4.
Team Heretics now have to play the retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns for it. Swapping it around.
Guardians, Sheriff.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
Okay, good fade, you
Must
still.
win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing so many obstacles. On forwards, Utah going to be broken. Satchling forwards on top of it, spraying around. Shorty doing the work in the final blows. Boo's the last one
GG.
left, and not for much longer.
GG.
4-piece to finish it for
Terrible
Spike.
map.
Brutal beginning for Team Heretics.
That's
with
crazy.
Leviathan brimming with confidence and looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
Well, Heretics have got some nice purple jerseys, but other than that, if they lose this next map, that was shit.
Nice.
Well, GG. What a terrible map. That was probably probably one of the worst maps of the tournament. Almond C, thanks for the 16 months. Yeah, LEV on split might be all right. They're pretty good on split, it turns out. Okay, we're getting an interview with Owner, I can see they're signing up for here. Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Have you come on here to Flame Heretics?
I mean, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Why do we send? Why do we send Team Heretics and Team Liquid to these internationals?
Why the hell have you brought them into it? Why is Liquid just getting around to the
Because I knew.
I thought comparing Team Heretics to Team Liquid was kind of rough there.
Tim V, I got a question for you. You're the coaches of Heretics. You're coming up against LEV on split. You're on attack. What is your game plan?
Well, on A, they tend to do a lot of the same stuff, and I think there's a big weakness on A that they maybe didn't.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we might have mentioned that a couple of times. I just want.
TMV, if Heretics bomb out of this tournament,
yeah,
what am I supposed to say about this team going forward? And is there anything you think this team needs to do to be better, or is there anything tangible with how they play that you think is?
You can't say win a pistol.
You can't say win a pistol.
I mean, that would help. I don't. Do they have a performance coach? Do you know?
They have had performance coaches. They had one that I've worked with before who was pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Don't them anymore.
Because like
you think it's a performance based?
Well, I think that's part of it because
For
like
sure.
I mean like in the first game that they played, and even that game, like look at the scoreboard in that game. Like Benji's doing fine, and the other four are literally doing nothing. And Lev were aiming pretty well. Lev were shooting pretty well, but I don't know, man. They're coming in cold, and then they just have no way of heating up, it feels like. I mean, they should win Lotus still.
They should win Lotus.
They should win Lotus.
If they don't win Lotus, though, then to me it's very clear, like, this team is...
Is it Goggins? Is that the guy? They need to get Goggins into the team.
Yeah, is he the guy? I'm sure he's cheap. He's sure he's not doing much else out there. He's not very well known.
I don't know what they do. I mean, you'll know the team better than me and how they work, and you know the coaches and stuff.
I think that's the problem, is that I'm so close to the team. It's like sometimes, well, not so close, but like close enough to the team that sometimes I feel like, you know, there's some people who think that I don't flame them enough because of the coaching. I'm just like, well, I just genuinely don't know what to say.
Anything, you flame them more.
Yeah,
yeah, because you feel comfy with it.
I don't know. It's tough. Like, I genuinely don't know. Thing is, if Kosh Morris on the new Neon is going to play like that, or like he did in the first game, well, then he's not good enough. Like, you can't play that bad.
Yeah.
But, like, because he's the question, right? Because we've seen him, obviously, on Neon, he came in and he was really good. Or, like, way better than I thought he would be, kind of, coming in.
Sure, but at that point, you're rotating a player who hasn't been part of that kind of problem that they...
Yeah, but I guess I'm just saying, like, we know that the rest of Heretics can be a top-level team.
Yeah.
Minnie's going to say you're living in the past, though. He's not a believer.
Perhaps.
We
might be.
I might be. I don't know Liquipedia-wise, like what their actual, like how good or bad was last year. Like, was it still? It was still alright.
It was okay. I mean,
it was okay, but then again, they go to Toronto and they shit the bed.
I was working with PRX and I was scared, and then PRX beat them like 13-1. I was like, wait, what? Like.
Yeah, and then they lost to Wolves, and that was Wolves before. That was Wolves before they'd beaten anyone and were scared.
That's when they got their confidence.
Yeah. And they lost that game. So I don't know. They've got big problems. Anyway, I'll let you say whatever you want on your stream.
Thanks
Goodbye.
for coming on. Little plat chat segment.
How was that? Was that good? I thought that was fun. How to fix Team Heretics. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. Ah, Jesus. It was so annoying to hate watch Heretics when Kosh keeps terrorizing other teams. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, as I was just saying, like, they should still win Lotus. Like, if they can't win Lotus, to me, then that is, like, something performance is wrong. Because, like, okay, LEV are very good at split. Like, that's fine. You can lose to LEV on split, and that's fine. Okay, you got battered. That's not great. But you can lose to LEV on split. That's okay. The problem is, if they lose Lotus, like, that's like, okay, well, it's not a map thing. Because LEV are not good at Lotus. And if you are at least decent at Lotus, you should be able to beat them. Okay, let's listen to the owner into. Hold on, let me turn it back up.
Up to the occasion with elimination on the line.
I think it's the whole tournament is like a new experience for us. Every series is like we learn something new. The communication against PRX was too high. We are trying to keep the same energy with more clean communications. We are achieving it. Maybe it's going to be enough. Who knows?
All right, you guys are growing into a scarier team.
Oh man, Leviathan pick up a massive win on their map pick of Split, 13-3. Oof. And of course, Leviathan fans in attendance, super pumped about that. But for our Heretics fandom, you know there is a lot of disappointment out there. And now, of course, folks, before we head into map 2, and if you're enjoying yourself here in Masters London, a little QR code is going to pop up here in a minute, because you should join us for the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Finals. And they're going to be in Barcelona.
Okay, I'll be back in a
August
second.
28th to the 30th. So again, scan that QR code on the screen. Get your tickets now. There it is. Scan the QR code. Get the tickets now.
You got it
Do your
eventually.
thing. All right. And hopefully we'll see you out there. I won't be there, but who knows? Maybe I might try and sneak in.
It'll be
one
a fun
way or
time.
another.
It'll be a fun time.
I'll sneak in the back.
Yeah.
You know, and that's
Oh, good. You could just
typically
buy
what I
a
do.
ticket.
No, I prefer the sneaking strategy. I'll buy a ticket to support the cause, but then the sneak.
Sure.
Yeah, you always got to have the sneak. Now, of course, let's take a look at the HyperX Reflex moment of the match. And it's Leviathan. Shocker here. But it's the re-clears that we're hyping up here, Mimi, because honestly, Leviathan looked brilliant in these.
Refighting is a key piece of Lev's defense, especially on this map of Split, and I think Heretics got caught by it a lot. Here they're going for a heavy play in towards mid, feeling that pressure. The Ramps players get this Prowler to spot out Boo, and immediately have a great reaction to pinch in. You see the fade on the other side as well. But I love what they do from here. You see Heretics Root isn't expecting Sato to be rotating in already from CT, and with this space up, they do a great job of refighting in, punishing the individual fights at Heretics, give them and cleanly win this round. But Billy, it wasn't just this one, it was the same towards B main in this round as
This play
well.
was gorgeous.
Heretics kept getting caught out by these re-clear plays.
Yeah, and it's Sato with the flash there. It just completely wipes out all of the Team Heretics players, just not even expecting Lev to be putting up these kind of plays. And I think right now, looking at Team Heretics, this is unforgivable, in my opinion. We look at the players and the individual performance that they had throughout that map, almost multiple, hitting a pie there, which is, you know, disappointing. But I think for me, they've used that energy to be able to get to London, to get onto this global stage. Where's the hunger? Where's the passion that we saw from Team Heretics?
I'm just watching Sideshow munching down.
Make it to this place in the first place.
Yeah, that's a great question there. Let's find out from Coach Nilzinho as he's standing by
Okay,
with
let's see what
Jin
Neil
at map
says.
2.
Here with Coach Nilzinho of Team Heretics now. Nilzinho, what issues do you see repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or our desire to win. We just got completely outclassed and ran over. They were shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes.
I mean, that's not
a team
that's
like
not
that,
untrue.
When they're that individually skilled, they capitalized on it really well. So, yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting, because that was, yeah, they absolutely destroyed us.
Thank you so much, and should be able to.
I mean, that's not untrue. Like, Lev did destroy them. But
something that really stood out to me,
like,
there was
Lev
when
did
he was saying
shoot
when
very
they
well
saw the
there.
chances, they took
But again, the
it.
thing
That
is,
was
it's like
Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that, because Heretics were giving them the space.
They absolutely did.
Thing
He's
is, like,
bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series, but frankly, I'm worried
like,
about
you
Heretics.
you can play
I
like
think in
that, you
their
know, as
last
well.
match, on
Like,
their defensive side, they have a
like, as a
competition
coach-
that doesn't play with the Viper, that's into this double duelist. They were very reliant
like when
on
it comes
being
down to just
aggressive on
like your
extremities
shooting and
looking
how
for
good your
fights.
shooting
And I
is,
thought
that to
against
me is like
Vitality,
the
they
football
did an
equivalent of
excellent
like
job
running.
of punishing any
You know?
of those aggressive plays.
Like, when
look
you
at the
just say,
last
like,
match
oh, a
from
team
Level
just
on this
outshot
map
us,
against Paper
it's like,
Rex,
yeah,
they
that
did
can
an
happen.
excellent job of the exact
But it shouldn't
same
happen.
thing.
You know, especially when you
Shutting
get to
down
this
defensive
level and the
aggression,
level of
slow
players
playing
should
the
be
attacking
roughly
side,
the same.
and showing excellent late retakes. So the Heretics players, it's got to be a complete
Like, in the game of
180
Valorant,
from the
I don't think you
despicable
can say,
performance
oh, they just
that was
outshot
map
us
number
as an
1
excuse.
against a team who I think is strong on Lotus.
Yeah, despicable is
Where's thanks for
definitely
49
a word
months?
choice there, Mimi. And I agree with you.
Heretics
You need to
believers
come
are
into
dumb.
this potentially last map of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these individual heroic
not great.
plays. Someone give him some kind of
Okay,
support
my
here.
My chocolate bar, I brought a chocolate bar with me
for Heretics, this is it,
to the stream, and it melted badly.
They're out. Their
it's
journey
now
here
kind
at
of
London concludes.
This should be their way back in. This was Lev's permaban before. Sure, they played
frozen-ish.
Paper X close,
Oh my God.
but this hasn't been the top of their pool. Team Heretics, on the other hand, sure, you have a young player coming in, sure, you have changes, but this is a team that in the past always had excellence at global event, was in the discussion to make it to finals. They got to turn it around.
Well, I'm going to think this level roster is better. They might be a bit better, but are they 13-3 better in terms of just raw aim?
Let's over to your casters for map 2. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Lotus abound here, and it's a must-win for Team Heretics. It's elimination on the line. But the other ones on the cusp of being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan,
it's a melted chocolate bar.
Heater, realistically, as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview.
That's kind of like...
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected by how badly they got outclassed. They should be able to bring the game to Lev, but
that's like a challenge in of itself, trying to get that chocolate bar field.
Neon was a beast in the game against Paper X.
So Neon on Jet.
Admittedly in a loss, but a close loss.
Yeah, close loss. Putting in a lot of pressure over towards this angle. Boo! Get involved. Flipping a switch.
Woo, there you go.
It's a complete crunch, and Team Heretics on the verge.
There you go. They won a pistol. They're back.
Break that string.
They're back.
Cursed rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
It's a great round as well. Not only is it a really good strategy, but they execute it with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression, immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to Lev. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Yeah, the pace that Lev were playing at on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see them immediately take in proactivity, decisive with the play. Got to be careful on this one though. Neon is straight up and over for Benji. He's got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshamaris just dominating. Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack to anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play off of a timing.
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snap up these kills, get their ult going. Looking towards Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
There's like 3 people. I'm guessing these might be Benji's friends. Singing,
is not going to be
we love you, Heretics. We do. And you could just like loudly hear them, just them.
Cautious here by
it's like 3 people.
These slow mid-rounds
just loudly singing.
A really important
we love you, Heretics.
Lev like to play.
We do.
Oh,
Heretics, we love you.
You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk-in afterwards.
1 enemy. 30 seconds left.
They'll have proven why they went to Lotus.
Let's go, come on, let's go.
Oh. Redo that one, all good.
Okay,
already.
Big round for Lev.
Left hanging horribly earlier in the tournament, so
really
I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better than what we're used to currently. Team Heretics. And a pretty healthy bonus going into this one. It was flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this one. Boo! Might be overstaying it. Yeah, he's going to get spammed down into the corner.
So obviously this map is a little bit weird for Lev because they've changed Spike off Neon. He's now playing Omen. You've got Neon.
That position's so
fucking hell, why is he called Neon,
when you get
man?
Spammed, you actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this Vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
It's very calm, very patient from Lev, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on.
The problem again with this combo is like the reclears A not easy, especially without the Sky. This
without
should just
smokes,
be a
Team
re-hit,
Heretics is going to find it very difficult to pull off a retake if Lev find that open
Obviously,
side
they don't know what space they've lost towards A, so Heretics are just going to stick here. Lev are going to run into a big stack
here. With no Viper in the
here.
comp, it is hard when you don't open Rubble to go back in that direction. Heretics with the right
They
read.
do get a second flash.
A stack of bodies here could do some real damage and more. Heretics, got to be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke,
Yeah,
but
2 people
double
there.
up here. Players are ready for it. And nade
Wow,
towards the
the
back door,
nade
not
got him?
anticipated. And Wood's going to be going down. Spike's just chasing down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp shooting from King. Puts Koshmaris into his grave.
Heretics had the right read on the macro, but Lev with a really good exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Wood. There's that spot that you see killing Boo early on. But Wood is getting flashed, he's getting thorns, he's getting naded. He does not get a chance to play that round. And now into the next. We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshmaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in the EMEA. He picked up the Ares 1 round on split. Got a kill with it.
In the fast lane, flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding now to util. Augmenting this hit, and Koshmaris have to see if he can do anything at all. The Odin. Right, two over the job, just takes away 2, but not quite enough.
Nice try from Kosh, but unfortunately,
open access now towards that A site.
Neon had kind of already won the
Benji,
round.
You have to be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3, it might be winnable.
B3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights. Give
Not winnable now. Now, like, genuinely, now you should save. You know, they don't have any money.
Here.
Now that they know where you are, your chances of winning this round are maybe
all the way. Benji's got to try and play this one.
2%? 1 in 50 maybe?
Intelligence.
Winning a 1v3 when they know where you are?
Away. Flash as they choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sato plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from Lev before. I don't remember them doing a delayed rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round. The timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretics' perspective, for them to either be off barrier scrapping towards rubble, or doing that, I guess, really late in the round.
Okay, big eco now.
Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
I don't know, I win that, says X2
goes and snatches up that orb. 1 away from a showstopper. They're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now. Lev, not messing around. Heard a lot about util being used, I believe, outside A main. They want to call for the speed up, the right reaction, but can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sato is walking all over them.
Sato ace?
Trying to do his best.
I'll take a Sato ace.
Already
my VFL?
For the young gun, Sato. He wasn't close to the orb before, he definitely is now. We're seeing Koshmaris with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's going to be popped off, but...
My ace, bro! My ace! My ace!
And Sato playing to the crowd again. He's such a showman. You know, we've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking that he was the hometown hero, thinking that the crowd would constantly be on his side, but it's been unexpected heroes here at London. Koshmaris picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing, potentially to land a shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating the updraft. Okay, he comes out of reaction times here, but posts it up. Koshmaris to be favored there, especially with Neon peeking into him.
Yeah, nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
Abre a porta e sai aqui. Aí chega até comentaria. Apagou.
Oh, what are we doing?
Tá, árvore, o homem.
Preto.
É o pelinho que serve. Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira.
Homem A ainda.
Well, I can't lie, every time we do a listening, it feels like the team's cursed to lose the round. But all good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this. Team Heretics, though, not willing to let it slip.
See, they shouldn't.
If Lev can apply pressure to draw out the showstopper, that would be a win in a round like this. 2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash. Forwards, gets a connection. Nods right there, showstopper.
Oh, he gets out raised. Oh, that's a win.
Close here, but Wu just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining, Brett.
Yeah, it really is.
I don't think that's bad for Lev in that spot.
2v5 and you're
pulling
ults
that's
out.
a win. I'll take this time.
Heretics, though, they put quite a lot of pressure on as if they were going to be over towards Rubble, and I think that just threw off what Lev's idea was for the round. King the IGL, the last one left standing, he's going to look to try to save this gun.
Why are you saving, bro?
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank. Not worth trying to take a challenge against the guy. But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg. At least you've got showstoppers expended on both sides, you know? Yeah. It's not the worst situation to be in.
We did it.
Still staying competitive. It's nice work by Boo. Right in the middle of the listening when we were paying attention to this one, but the util was perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Plays off his own paranoia well. 3-3 here.
3-3.
Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards the Rubble control, but they might go for the Seize nade. Doing that a lot.
Like, why is King saving when he's got 6K in the bank and they got nothing? Like, every gun you take away from them is really good.
Mixing up where that paranoia is going to be. What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
he's going to stick it.
Cuts us up over towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rians. Backs against the wall. Alongside Boone. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boone attempted a timing. He just gets the one.
Gets one. But like now, had they won this round and he killed 2 of them, it would be an eco next round. But
again,
instead it's going to be a buy next round.
In a player disadvantage retake
and Kosh are going to save this up for sure.
Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's just no opportunity to invest it.
What chances do you have?
They're going to have to call this one off. Koshmaris with the op does not want to risk it. He's a player with no money. And Lev are going to get what was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly. Yeah. Spike's ultimate just put Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was guaranteed to go down either way, but I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this. I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeker's in the front, Omen ult in the back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range of agents.
Heretics.
He's known for the chamber. You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded of him as a player, yet he performs every single time. This is Team Heretics with a timeout. They need a pause into the round, I think. Coinbase win condition for them, looking forwards, because Lev have already been making the right adjustments, I have to say. As soon as they realize previous round, Neon dies to the operator, they speed it up over towards A. They realize, wait a minute, okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake. Force the fight into the sites.
Where are the boosts today, EDG fans? I really want something to spam body and people stop booing. I really want that to happen.
They're getting a
I feel like it's been a bit misconstrued, the whole SOP situation. So if you're not aware, apparently Chinese fans thought that SOP was being racist to them.
Need to come out to,
and so we got a bunch of hate
for them.
I don't think that was the case in the venue.
That they've put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else.
Because in the venue, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I swear they were booing before.
Against a team like Lev, I think they're
like they misunderstood the comment when he said can't hold shit.
Well prepped, well versed. They have a ton of ideas off the barrier. They put the preparation in as well when it comes to their opponents that they play against, but then you also have to get past the hurdle.
They were already booing before that.
Oh, yeah. They got hitters in every single role.
So for those who don't know,
kind of thing we used to say about Team Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better.
There was a replay of SOP saying Can can't hold shit.
Yeah.
But it like was kind of cut off or something, and then some Chinese fans thought that he said something that was racist.
Completely open here, just bits and pieces of util, the thorns that were laid down to see if they can
and so SOP got a ton of hate on social media.
Still overwhelmed now, but at util, Steel Guardian going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that's surely not good enough.
Big swing
just pointed towards the toes.
But yeah, they were already booing him.
Big player advantage.
Just for spamming the boy.
Thinking about it.
Neon, he's just slipped it all the way through. Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be sailed again from multiple directions. But oh my goodness! How is he getting away with this?
He is unbelievable. What on earth are Team Heretics doing running at him like that?
Why are they running though?
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle. And he's on it again for Rians.
Sharp as anything. It's pure filth. Made manifest, I was just talking about it. Yes. If you get past the ideas, the elements that they might be going for, they had a very nice protocol, Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But the individuality, they couldn't get past Neon.
He's already
That's an insane round.
Our Rookie of the Year candidate in Americas. I challenge you to find a better rookie that's playing like this year.
No one's coming close.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara, maybe, from
Yeah.
Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently.
Retrieving flash.
Got to get in control of the game somehow, and a forced fight over towards it. Kashmaris is not set up with any form of util. Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might pay off. Benji tries to help
Okay,
out.
I mean,
He's
they have a
traded,
chance. That
though.
is their one rifle.
3v3, you can't scoff at it. Team Heretics have wins and ways to get back into a round like this.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going.
Kind of want to juggle
Boo's
that gun
position
away
is
if
good,
possible.
and Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him. Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Rians.
Just holding for
Is there a mercy rule?
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yeah, that's a good call.
They had a round like this earlier though, and Lev's execute was too good.
Okay, you do have
this
dog
time, though. No duelist available. It's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP is Spike.
Oh, no.
C's going to be stopping in his tracks and just need a bit of bailout and help from the rest of the team. The Dumba's going to be coming in. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side.
Fates here.
Will quickly overwhelm Spike. Matters into his own hands here, and Rian's twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in. Does cut away the sound cues for the fast rotate, and Boo, and accounted for, up onto that flank here with a Sheriff.
Okay, Spike sells the aim there.
Keep a steady hand, steady aim in the
Settles the aim, the reset!
Just offsetting where those shots are going.
So he gets
into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Budo does pick up the weapon. Rifle in hand is going to make the most of it.
Okay,
if
Spike's just see that he's not... Wait, why? Oh, it's not planted. It's not
But I
planted.
think it's really
Sorry,
tough
I was like,
here.
why would you not both just come out mound? You've just
And
checked
Heretics
mound.
need
It's not
this.
there. Why are you split
They
up?
need something.
Again,
Okay, now you know where he
reveal
is.
his position
That's
now with a
not
paranoid
great.
that sent flying forwards.
You want to take a 1v1 there
start to
first,
tick
I think.
rapidly at this point. He realizes he's going to make a go for it
You
now.
want to take a
No
dry
messing
one
around,
and then
fully
have your
running
paranoia.
around inside the smokes.
Hello?
It's good, adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Diffuse now, stuck half all the way. Boo, boo, boo. He's making
What?
And that is outrageous stuff.
What?
Well, that there is experience versus mechanics,
Oh,
isn't
no.
it? Drop down to 1 HP. I don't know if he misunderstood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult, chop up certain angles, but he's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Nope.
But he just full sticks it through. Heretics needed a miracle. And some divine intercession has landed right in their lap, courtesy of Boo. Woot now picks up the op instead of Koshmaris.
So Blows
but
is
he's on the
completely
opposite side of the map.
misunderstood.
Lev have been opening C a lot.
What doing that flash
Sending it
means.
rapidly over towards this
If you
area.
flash the guy, he's going to think...
Flashes up and over towards the top there alongside that nade. It's a
He's gonna
much deeper
think-
Vice one. It's going to be delaying potentially forward.
Well, I
from
might
the
as well
back of
just
the side.
stick,
It's a
'cause I
block
can't
by
fight.
Benji. Stands a test.
So the deeper Vice wall...
Tremendous amount of pressure. Yet
Oh,
still
Lev
coming
might,
with
Lev
goods.
might have
It's a
thrown that game with that
three-piece for
round.
him in a round.
That's a huge
Many more
swing.
bodies where that came from too. Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have
But like, if you flash
stunted
the guy
hit of
and he's
Lev.
flashed, why would he get off the spike?
Benji's been the one player for Heretics
Right, like,
who's
he's not-
actually
he
been able to
can't
find
fight
value
you.
whenever he's been contested. But Lev haven't got into him very often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him. His individual form has not been lacking.
Lev are dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. It's what we saw. I mean, Heretics were committing ults in the 2v5 earlier. It's how much pressure this left team do exert. Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an easy task, an impossible one. At that now, 5-5. Heretics clawing their way back in.
2 enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious. And it may well have saved this half for them.
Yeah, that's such a huge swing from going from what would have been 6-3.
Lev are still going to have some money to be able to work with
6-3,
here.
now we're to 5-5 after that round.
Rest of the half
Timeout
is
Lev,
right.
not surprised.
Is a timeout though.
Yeah.
Tag timeout taken kind of late actually there in the day from Leviathan. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Ono wants to adjust something. They've been opening Mound a lot, which is an unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Owner might have come up with is to opt into faster A rounds. Or maybe even that A reclear, because the more that Boo gets pushed up on those deeper rubble lines, the more that A reclear is going to work. But they haven't actually been exploring towards A late when they open towards Mound.
Or Lev on Ascent might look maybe free win,
but that also means they don't know what the late round A
well,
setup
Heretics
looks like.
have been pretty good at Ascent as well.
So
it's not like their Ascent has been
horrible. Interacted with it.
So
they know that Woot was there last round with an op.
They have a chance. Like, I would say Ascent is a bit of a coin flip.
But if you allow
both teams have a chance, but that's why Owner, I think, picked Team A. He picked Team A because he understood that he wants to fence side first if we go map 3. I think he predicted that it. I mean, if Lev win, I'm going to get Owner on and I'm going to ask him about, did you pick Team A because you wanted defense side Ascent?
Final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the two at the top of the scoreboard. As Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP though into the back.
It is a fast
play. He's going to be cutting up the angles. A full stick might be punished. Yes.
Wow, the timing is unreal.
Straight onto the line, perfectly played through the door.
Oh, they're really struggling on these door hits.
They've laid out the trap. Viatan just walking directly into it, and the wiser towards it. Even the shot's just not going that way. Heretics.
Okay, I mean, ever since they lost that clutch, it's been rough.
They ground them in a round like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds, maybe they're remembering who they really are.
Yeah.
This was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what Lev are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it. As I said though, Lev have still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half, so another opportunity to tie things level, or for Team Heretics to take a sizable lead.
Yeah, might be another correct read as well from Heretics. Got 3 players postured towards that B site. Leaving Benji Fishy to his devices. Trusting him. Not misplaced with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information. But it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Woot showstopper.
Lev here, okay, they're trying to play it slower. Oh, they're actually getting
and that's
a bit of bad
info.
info.
For information.
Let's give them bad info.
Towards that rubble angle.
There.
Shmar's going to be taking point.
King's giving them an option to pivot away from this C hit if it doesn't work.
Well.
And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner.
Yeah, King's here an option if it doesn't work, but he's now just ran back. Why has he ran back? Bro, you got to be taking space on A, man.
Switch, but you are panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
Anticipating it out all here. You have big ults to utilize.
Why is King not like calling for a beast
split though? Neon finds it, still 30 HP. Whittled it down, still guarded.
Why not call a beast split though when you got all the space on A?
Style, this is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars straight in there, knifing. Stabbing away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day.
I mean, Heretics should be good here. It would be really bad if they didn't win this.
Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now. The self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys?
Such a weakness in their map.
I know it's London, but that was ambitious.
Like, even if you're just okay at Lotus, I feel like you have a win.
What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans needed to see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it.
Well, the FUT game is next, so let's see.
Back in it. We'll see if they could take it all the way to Ascent in map 3. The second half of Lotus going to be coming up.
Okay. Heretics should be able to close this out. Double duelist against double duelist. This should be a pretty easy closeout, I think.
Here with Rians of the Heretics. Rians, what will be the key for you guys to survive LEV today?
I think if we just play like ourselves, I think that's the key for us. Because last time against Vitality, we didn't play like ourselves. I think we did really bad stuff, you know. So I think this time, today on stage, if we be like real Team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you, and good luck.
Thank you.
The real Heretics.
Shut up, World Toolbox. Oh, I'm a Paper Rex fan. Oh, I picked Paper Rex to be my team because, oh, I love winning. Oh, because my life is terrible, so I just pick the one thing that I can rely on winning. A team who always wins, because if my team ever loses,
well, the job's
then
not done by
I'll
any
be so,
stretch
so,
of the
so
imagination
sad.
here for Team Heretics, but
Shut
it
the
is
fuck
a much
up.
better beginning than they've had so far at London. 7-5.
I think it's fair to say that Riens has finally come onto something here, where he was saying, we didn't show ourselves. We didn't show the real Team Heretics
I take
in that
back
game
the
against
Mercy
Vitality.
Rule, Joker. What a tragedy.
I'm not sure they really showed it during
I mean, as
split
soon
or
as you
even
said that, it kind of completely
there
turned.
were glimmers of it. Okay, round one, yeah, okay, but all of the rifle rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards the end. Those last four were what Team Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances, but the way things have been going
Like
in
you
London,
and FUT lose? Yeah,
not
but
looking pretty.
I have picked a struggle.
It's been tough. Losing out in that fashion here. Heretics going to be...
You guys just pick the fucking easy approach. Be a fucking team of a... Be a fan of a team that doesn't make it for international. How about that?
Looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be on the switch there to the door, taking
like if you're a TMV viewer, you're probably a real VCT fan.
Scuttling and scurrying at a footsteps, couple of
At
bullets.
which point you're probably watching the regional games. Like if you're watching Tarek or something, yeah, you turn in for the internationals. You know what I mean?
Just a 1-for-1 before the trade is in sight, and now a pivot into a different direction.
So sure, support the teams that go to the internationals. But if you're a true VCT fan, pick a team that doesn't make every international. Fuck.
Deep map control. Spike. Level of awareness here. Holding tight, the plant's going to be going down with no real pushback.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one surely. Hold on, that's Util out into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but Spike is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads. Hold on.
Oh, Neon's popping off again.
Slug just biding their time, and suddenly it's brought into a 1v2. Kosmaros, all in his hands.
You're not on it. You saw that. Oh, did he not? He saw both of them, no? He knew they weren't on it.
It's all LEV at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed under their belt.
I love the idea from Heretics. I think the way that they played that round, making it really difficult for LEV to know where they were ending. But the challenge from King, into 3 players and he gets one, wild. And then this retake.
One enemy.
Sato blows a Neon in.
Last player standing.
And they put a lot of pressure on Heretics there. It's too much to ask of Kosh.
Just devious. Devious replay.
Again, Kosh,
okay,
though,
7-6.
he's at the top of the
Kosh.
scoreboard now. He's got more kills
Neon Outlaw
just on Lotus than Wood's had in the entire series so far. You know, there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step
light
up.
shields? There's
They
one,
need to
two
show
light
that
shields.
same level of
They're both
brilliance
on
that
C.
is being echoed
They're
across
going the
other
wrong way.
players at this tournament. Other players in this match.
Full reinforcements there. I mean, Kosmaros as an outlaw, he has full armor. Not too many half armor targets though. Waiting.
That is a bizarre angle to hold with a rifle against an Eagle.
To be susceptible to it.
Really being in blue room at all is kind of a bizarre idea against with a rifle.
Slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. See how this one
they're giving them a lot of space
Smoke
here.
up onto the staircase.
There's kind of a, there's always like a...
They are really contacting.
Yeah, they're trying to threaten.
You know,
back
back
two
and
shots.
forth.
It will bring down King in the end. Still aware of it now. Position away here, and he's up with a bulldog.
they're in
Blows. It's
trouble
not
now.
really that favored into that line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage. Still trying to weave in and out, but it could be given opportunities here for Heretics to get back into it. They have a player advantage. Pump fakes now, but now
leaves him on site
overwhelming amount of
alone.
util. Kitchen sink being lobbed towards the back of the site. Kosmaros is straight there with the rest of the pack.
It's a gun,
Moving
though.
forwards here. This is good from Heretics. Still need to get the spike down, though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle, needs to be covered in time. Gosh,
That's a
is going to be
huge
going
kill.
down.
They
Players
should
are
be
being
able
picked
to win
apart,
now.
Two pieces. Weaponry picked up though. Rians with a Stinger makes the best of it. Brings it into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed-up setup here with the wall. And that double face of 3-2-1. That is great proactivity. Dropping down though. It's now Neon versus Benji.
That's the wall there.
Big gun in his hands here with the rifle. Trying to ISO these fights out. Sound cues being made. It's Neon just trying to pull Benji way out into the open. He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second tap of it, and he's finally found where this player is. 6 bullets remaining. That's all he needs.
Tough with a classic. I think Benji plays that right. He's only got a classic, so he might as well take the risk that he isn't on it and try and create some time pressure.
1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak.
Unlucky he got half. As soon as he gets half, like he might stick
Neon's
it.
so skilled, man. That drop down to deal with Riens is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because he's an aggressive, confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first tap is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But the economy, you are right, it did do a lot of damage to LEV. They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Fully invested into the anti-eco. What a shot by Woot.
Wow.
Okay. Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount fight. Gonna punish the Leviathan players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot. If he can get his legs under him here on the attack side.
Okay, Razor for next round too.
This might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
Nice flawless. I mean, that's the advantage of doing all that damage.
Prime position to take this even further forwards.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the LEV economy here. With a good game plan from Boo.
Okay, LEV need this round. This is a must-win. But they're against a Fade and a Razor. This is not good.
Nade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition. Leviathan just going to peel all the way back. Fading like they're fighting. Neither side seems to be too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one. I think the path would still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are around the map. It's been extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits of where
nice
Lev are
pressure
holding.
rate. So this is the thing, there is definitely an understanding diff on this map. Just like, look at this round, Lev did never, Lev are never running around like this, right? Pressure rate, smoke A, then walk out C.
And that's going to allow King to lean over with Neon. But they still don't know.
They have seen nothing on A, but
here it is. Nightfall, flash forward.
Oh, on C, sorry. I know.
Thorns to potentially play around. Neon's trying to really square
not aware.
Koshmaris, though. That's what they slipped all the way into
He's
that
probably
back
expecting
offside.
to entry with Razor. It's a bit weird that they
Extra
did.
element going to be thrown into the mix and a bit of a pre-fire into the corner. Guessing game. Still gets the job done. Full side control into the post plant. Your Thorns are going to be layered down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here. LEV just contacting all the way in, not using any util. They haven't even revealed that they've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in through the back of the side. Sato adjusting his aim in time forwards again, but that's going to be the overdrive. Pops up Woot.
Well,
time to activate.
GG. Genuinely,
he
GG.
can be the difference maker.
It's going to be a big eco now.
If Woot decides that this is a match he wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay
10-7.
alive.
There's just a like LEV are bad at this map, like actually bad.
Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris up through the back. And Woot cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these post plants at saving his paranoia.
So it probably will come down to a set.
Utility to use. Lev's economy, Mango.
That should be GG. There's just, you can tell by the type of rounds that are being run.
Try to push Heretics out
both teams are playing double duelist, no Viper. Like,
there's
just a big,
cross to the side and
just a big understanding there.
Almost picked up in the midst of all of this. So
as soon as Lev lost that clutch, they kind of lost from there, really.
Flash forwards, updraft to see if he could catch any stragglers. What?
I mean, this guy's popping off.
My God. Slimmest of margins. Rian's just going to be.
But again, like, we saw King have lurks Why are we?
Cosmos is up next. This is
Bro, get to see, get to see.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found 2 targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns, isn't it?
If they're too noisy, though, these thorns are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
Deaded it, but I don't think you're going to realize that Benji has worked all the way into the back of sight.
Cover going out.
They have to be somewhat aware that of where Benji is.
Blocks off the waterfall angle. Boo's going to commit to the plant.
They're just going to go together. Man, if they had Seekers, they're one-off Seekers. If they had Seekers, it's so good.
It's the guns that have been dropped as well. Yeah. Now picked up by spikes and blows.
One of the biggest problems. 2 shots going wide there from the Outlaw. That could have been paying absolutely everything. Slicing and dicing his way through, just 1 blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time, but players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal work from Neon.
Well, Neon with an insane round.
Are going to have a chance to run away with one of these maps.
Just so I was glazing Heretics as well. Of course. Of course it happens like that. The first kill is unbelievable, to be fair.
Getting themselves into this situation. What is that shot?
That's just ridiculous.
I mean, you could also argue, why are Team Heretics challenging this?
Yeah,
you know,
as soon as they see the Jets
he's the danger player.
Yeah.
But also look at the quality of the shots that he's hitting.
Yeah, I mean, Neon has been given the slimmest of margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
They are a dangerous team. And a massive
maybe I wrote them off too soon. I mean, Heretics' money is still very, very good.
Within sniffing distance here on Lotus. 8
this
to 9.
One just a full CXX.
Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now, looking towards
slow.
a fast C-pop.
TTP. Who's going to be cancelling that one? Didn't feel like it was safe enough to hard commit into it, but he does clear that backside control, so it lets Team Heretics work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plant here against Sato's showstopper? Heretics are going to have to be aggressive somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control. Posturing like they wanted to take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like they were pushing Waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall there.
Because
really
all
nice,
paper
really
X fans sound the
but
same.
They still haven't got an advantage prior to Sato going for the retake.
Razor.
Going to be broken. Nade rebounds into the corner. Spike. Paranoia is going to be ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, showstopper. Rapids right into the corner. The collateral damage might have almost been done. Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade, though, by Woot, and he is on a sliver of HP. Moving forward steadily at that. The team is just trying to take this one with as much coordination as possibly can. Lev, the shooters this time not hitting. It is all
and we're back to, well, not quite GG. Again, they do have a bye here, but
still theirs.
That's a huge win.
Benji, the blood sacrifice.
If Sato could have just got one more there.
Important kills there towards the end as well. There's a smoke down on the spike. There's pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference. And Boo
maybe, yeah, maybe.
Unfavored in the final fight.
I mean, I don't hate
the
tapping fight out wide, but
pressure is back onto Leviathan and their economy. Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round. I think Team Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around, creating pressure in multiple areas around the map.
Okay, they know that A, they take A.
Not quite very quick in terms of...
I mean, we're just getting CXX after CXX.
That B main control. King's going to be spotted out here. Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage fire. King might not even anticipate the backside control. He's already lost it. Still, he sees the traces, spoils it out. Guardian spammed away, just couldn't reset it in time. And
he's really struggling on C. King's really struggling on C. Again, though, I just feel like they don't have enough different
I love how fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too. Found his feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip, just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can earn themselves a bit of space. Wrapping around side. Yeah, that rocket's not going to be finding its mark, but
honestly, though, that's
quite telling. I think of the mentality of Heretics, they are feeling like they have to use everything.
Yeah, a bit of fear there.
Just to keep foothold, a handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Neon still alive and active, and that means that anything is possible. Planning towards the back. He's already earned himself the one kill. Trade is there. Rapid though. Spike
why did they
still
plant here?
On top of it all. Looking to see if he can earn himself half a bit of spam though. To solve the issue momentarily. 11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Why did they plant there? Don't know, but
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing.
Another
here.
4v2 ult.
You know,
honestly, they should be fine.
Typing him up in that previous map.
They should be
Even when he was getting destroyed. Even when they were getting horrendously outplayed, in Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory. He's playing really intelligently too. For a rookie player that's coming in.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, baby.
The way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower
another
tempo
timeout left, but
plays,
it's...
They get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Yeah.
No sound cues. Makes it incredibly difficult for King.
This guy's got it on lockdown, this Gecko.
From and the timings involved.
Not giving away the game at all. Making it really awkward as well to try
that 4v2 ult, though, that's a good ult. Like, the thing is, if they didn't ult there, then getting the spike down was going to be a pretty big problem, in which they would have lost. The other 4v2 ult was more overkill, I would say, but that one was completely...
being dismantled now.
Completely fine, like...
that confidence again.
They easily could have lost that round.
Top dog team this year. We keep harkening back to it.
Because if they try and just plant safe, then it's possible that you've got
seeded
multiple people
EMEA.
not doing anything and you're taking 1v1s.
Should have been an opportunity for them to right the
if you
wrongs
try
of
and
the
take
past
some more
when they've
space
attended
without
these
ulting,
globals
then
and
you
been
might
met
just run
with
into them and
disappointment.
lose.
And now they're finally playing like it.
So I think ulting to just fully take the site is fine.
Oh yeah. America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics has still got that dog in them. Lev, they won that Mastercard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online. This one, there's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now we pivot into the B side. In through the blue room, that's going to be a Nightfall. Going to give you peace of mind that a lot of this is clear. Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here.
That's what I mean. Like, you got a B split there. I don't think we saw Lev run a single B split.
Making a testy here. Rian's not feeling
Again,
safe.
should be a pretty common
down.
round.
Finally now, hard committing. The nade's going to be sailing up and overhead. A lot of damage done, and that's softened up target. Koshmar's going to be brought down to heal in the back pocket. Neon brought back up to 100.
Okay, 4v5.
Pressure onto the
Lev
flanks
have
is
a
going to be
chance.
mounting too. This push and pull.
What have they got? They got Omen Flash?
Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target still.
Everyone's dying on
landing
site.
them forwards, the rifles into the hands of Wood this time, making it sing. Nailed rebound, Sato pushing forwards, the Justice still.
Oh, Benji, the nade killed Sato! The nade killed Sato!
To a nade from a player that expired moments ago. And Benji wins what should have been a 1v2. The Red Bull clutch. Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job, actually, of applying pressure to this. Sato sits inside the nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sightline, but also not realizing that nade was rolling down the stairs underneath his toes.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash, it's going to be primed here. Neon is under that pressure. Oh my! Just skewers the opposition and a flick of the wrist, why not?
So they get him at all.
Holy
fuck, man. Neon is insane.
On point from Neon. It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
They get up to map point, and Neon shows you that you still got to fight. Koshmaris and Rians turned into a kebab. Yeah. Absolutely brutal. The amount of times we've seen that from Team Heretics where their spacing is just a bit too good. They're right on top of each other, lining up. Kosh is going for the Ares.
I mean, he's gone for the Ares. He's got all
with
as
these
well.
kind of guns, Ares, Odin,
I still think Heretics, surely they don't choke.
He's formulated.
Surely they don't choke.
4 players looking to fight as well from Lev, though.
3 chances.
Up angle as the
So
door.
nice
It's
little...
opened up. Gives him access to a sight line. Neon Stun's going to be collapsing. Also going to be offloaded, though. And this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it, though. He had a stack of bodies.
Problem is, these guys in B main were a little bit too slow. Kosh kind of did his job and kept eyes there, but then...
Big ults could be utilized, but with the players
back to C. C has been the weak side. I mean, they put Neon there with an ult.
The C walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
Problem is, the Spike's
Blue
still on
doesn't
B.
have his ult to be able to reconnect with the rest of the team. He's going to have to make it a bit noisy.
Cover going out.
Decision time here for Team Heretics.
They didn't even know that the smoke is there.
LEV go for this one here.
LEV are finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive, the positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down. Spam not finding too much.
Okay, the fact, I think Boo planted there, which told them that no one was on B.
Fly forwards, it is dealt with, broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash confirms nobody is backside here. The rest of Team Heretics is going to be playing this one shoulder to shoulder. It's going to come down to seeing how sharp are their shots. Neon, hold on, slicing through them. Playstorm in hands, making it awfully tricky. Squaring
what?
Riens leaves it into the hands of Boo.
Oh my god, that got way too close. And Riens got 3.
Riens almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics. That's a second opportunity at closing out Lotus. And LEV come through with the goods. This vice wall that King had put over towards B really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it fake, feel like a rubble fight, pop into B. That's a disaster, but we won't speak about it. Where did Riens get the 3K from?
That's ridiculous.
It's incredible stuff.
Unreal spray control.
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert. Because now Team Heretics have no weapons to work with.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about it. I was surprised. Well, they could have made the decision to save those
Oh,
guns.
getting close. Okay, a little nervous.
Team Heretics here. They don't have the money to work with in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults. Overdrive for Koshmaris. Maybe you can piece something together, but it's all going to be most likely settled on round 24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Riens, who were struggling a little bit map 1. Koshmaris was getting Neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, clearly at the top of the scoreboard here on Lotus, on his team at least. You're getting good moments out of everyone on Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the final 2 rounds, or the most recent 2 rounds, let's say. The final 2, yet to play. It is a full ult bank, though.
Yeah. I don't really care about the state of the weaponry, to be honest, because when I see Overdrive show
5
stuff, like
ults.
you said, full kit in terms of the war chest
They
being
surely
filled to the
can
brim of
close this
ults.
out. I mean, surely you're waiting for next
Always
round.
ways for Team Heretics to win.
You're waiting for next round unless you get like the
Always
first
for them
kill.
to convert and bring it all the way to Ascent.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go into round 24.
Always the risk is a balancing act. It's up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. Bit of spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky.
Okay, they use the Neon ult. That one's fine.
Surely going to be going down here. Yes, Util's good alongside that Overdrive. Koshmaris going to be mopping up a couple of pieces of the opposition forwards, though that is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forwards, anticipating the re-swing. LEV, they can't be stopped.
Okay, 12-11, getting nervous, getting nervous.
Again. 3 rounds in a row. But the silver lining is, for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates. It was only Koshmaris on an eco round, using the Neon ult. Very reasonable. Very economical.
Okay, I think if you're LEV, you go super aggro here.
A few opportunities
you go
now in
super
this round
aggro and you try and fight them.
Convert it, prevent it
I would
from
have done
going
like a
to
BC pitch here, I think.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opping in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a vice wall there. It's going to be a fake B pop into C by the look of things.
Immediately force out the Seekers. LEV are not messing around. They are following the sound cues.
The thing is, they're not going to do a 2-man
They need to bait this vice wall without getting anybody killed.
Biding their time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from LEV.
It's very passive
don't know where
positioning
that
from LEV
Omen
on the A
was.
side
They
of the
didn't
map.
figure out that the door was the
No,
Omen.
they've lost all of that info.
All the control very early on. It's because none of the Seekers are moving over there.
But at the same time, the vice wall at B not being tripped.
Dogs.
Close
Okay,
one's
it's
a
going to get
fight.
the spot, yeah. He's trying to square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but...
Okay, they found the Omen now at least, so that dog does help.
Back towards the A side, Heretics getting the right read.
What a round to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one
Wow,
round
and
LEV
it's
nowhere
fucking
near.
got them
Yeah,
fully.
and it's
What?
pulled all these
They
players
got
away
a
with
bad
40
info
seconds
from the
remaining, but
flash.
They may have realized, hold on, we may have over-rotated. No, they're
Oh,
committing.
no.
Playing all the way around towards it.
Boo, what a masterclass.
It's being sold by the smokes.
Wow,
Ball
what
being
a... I
flipped.
mean, it's a good round from Heretics. That
It's
Sky
Koshmaris
Flash
as well.
cost
This
them
is
the
fully
round.
saying that there's a presence over towards A. It has evacuated the C site.
To be
Extra
fair-
layer on top though with Nightfall. just so they're not second-guessing themselves alongside the showstopper 2. Neon, he's posted that forwards! How is he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
That's not good.
Benji's ultimate, absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay, bleed some extra seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation out. Lev, not going to have their weapons taken away. Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation. Heretics trying to play up close here. Chance to deny OT to take it all the way to map 3. Wall's going to be triggered. Thorn's already deaded. It's so damn awkward already here, but Heretics, they
time
can
is against them.
Pieces,
oh, it's
pick
over.
them apart with
it's
the
over.
rifles in hands. The time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now. For Leviathan, they need more. They need absolute brilliance, and it's just no.
Wow, the Vice util there at the end, crazy valuable.
They take control and they send it all the way.
Here we go, map 3. Wow.
Guys, look at my score. Look at my score.
Go, go, go.
6-7.
Good map. Crowd was happy. Okay. Map 3 we go, Ascent. Should be a good game. Hopefully. Let's check the Ascent stats, shall we? Oh. I just got delivered to me. I'm going to assume this is from Dryad. Because I don't know who else. Is that from you? You collect these too? Cool. Sure, sure. Well, it wasn't from Dryad. It was from Jim, who works for Riot. We got more packs. So let's see who we get today. Let's see who we get. I'll have to give these to Dryad if I see. Right, Asim Madibo. Don't know who you are, sorry, son. But I'm sure you're good. Place for Qatar. Scott McKenna. Scotland. Won yesterday. Duke Lacroix from Haiti. Unfortunate loss for them. Avase Ueda. Don't know how you say that. If I've said that wrong, sorry. From Japan. Manu Kone from France. Saudi. I got Saudi. And Hambyom Lee from South Korea. Not quite the messy pack that we had yesterday, but we've got a second pack, don't worry. We got a second pack. See what we got. As if I got 2 Messis and a Salah in one pack. I mean, that is unbelievable. Luis Malagon, Mexican goalkeeper. Did I just mute myself? Lol. I thought it was. It's because the broadcast feed isn't on when I'm on just only camera. So for some reason, So for some reason I turned it down thinking that it was the broadcast was about to play. But the broadcast wasn't on. Right, I need to find Dryad and give her these stickers then. These are dog packs. You gave me some dog shit. Some terrible packs. The best player I got probably was Upamecano from France. I got Saudi. Some dog packs. Let me try and wave to Sliggy and Mini. Mini's blocking my view to Sliggy. Let's do it. Hello?
Koshmaru.
Hello.
Koshmaru.
Koshmaras.
They're winning. They're winning map 3, right? You're a Heretics believer.
It should be a banger. They're both good at
I
ascent.
like Lev's ascent. That's the issue.
Yeah.
But
they did lose 13-1 to Paper X.
Sure,
They did
but
get Rexed.
that's Paper X, man. Rules.
True.
rules
I
don't apply.
think,
Yeah, no
I don't know
rules
if you
apply.
noticed, Lev picked Team A after winning the skirmish.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they knew Ascent was being map 3, and they picked Team A so they could get defense. Because they got wrecked on their attack against Paper
I think
X.
it's statistically better to start attack.
Is it?
I think so. I think Anders told me.
Interesting.
Yeah. I could be wrong, but...
Or
It's
Anders
usually
could have
quite
just
right.
lied to you.
Yeah.
I also
don't know why he would. But
in the veto, it also looked like Heretics were not expecting them to ban Fracture.
Yeah.
So they might
Which
have
is
owned them with that.
weird. I still don't
Which is
understand
weird,
why.
I think.
Which is weird because
It's pretty obvious to ban Fraction, huh?
Yeah, I mean they just don't like Fracture.
But
in theory.
TMV's loud.
I'm
TMV's loud.
How do we volume mix for this?
How do I mean, I could click this button and fully mute him.
Fine, but go for it. Go for it. Do it. Wait, who are you predicting though? Quickly.
I'll go for Heretics. Why not?
Predictions,
I'm saying Lev.
Heretics.
Okay,
You
I'm
saying
going
Lev?
Lev. I'll go Lev.
Sure. Sounds good.
Good
But
luck.
the prep wasn't there for
enjoy
Heretics.
the game.
but it was for
Enjoy the
split.
game.
Mate, this guy's just trying to work out if he's picked the right thing still.
Well, it's like...
Okay. Map 3, big decider. I'll just take a quick little break here. Hold on, let me just turn
A
back.
composition similar to their other stuff for the double duelist
Could
with
turn
the
yourself
Phoenix.
down? No, I think I was just
I don't
loud
feel
on
like they
theirs,
have
but
a
not
terrible
mine.
ascent. I think they just had a really slow start to that series. I think in particular what Paper X did well was show aggressive problems on the defensive side. They were constantly re-pushing into mid getting picks, re-pushing into extremities and getting picks. And I felt like Lev was far too passive. This map, I want to see a Leviathan who's showing more what they showed in this series so far and is taking the initiative to go for these very heavy early fights into extremities, to prioritize getting orbs to their Phoenix, and be willing to be the team taking that initiative again.
And I guess we're looking at Neon on the chamber here to be able to take those fights and take that aggression to Team Heretics. Team Heretics at times have been struggling with keeping up with the tempo, the aggression, the pace that we're seeing coming out from this left side. What I will say for Team Heretics though is this is a flawless map for them in EMEA. 4 wins, 0 losses. And it was a crutch for them in playoffs, I will say, for them to be able to go off and have that lower bracket run and be able to make it to this event. So honestly, I feel like this mass map is going to be a gigabanger.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be, right? We made it to map 3. Heretics managed to force things as well and bring this to that point. It's a lot of pressure on these players on stage here. But yeah, I've been following Benji's career for years. Kid's used to the pressure. He can shine in those moments. So I have no doubt that he's going to be bringing that energy with the squad. And these players have been here before. #1 EMEA seeded team. This is a brilliant squad that is really just 1 or 2 solutions from picking up the dub here. You know what I mean?
They're only one player different from that team that in 2024 did that, made it to 2 back-to-back finals. It's 2 years ago now. It's been slower for Team Heretics, but this is their home event. This is Benji finally in front of an English crowd and
Benji's
trying
in
to
the
show
pond.
up in a way that he didn't earlier in this tournament, looked good on map 2.
Okay, here we go.
Going down to the Cypher here as well, I think he's great, and he's one of the players that I want to highlight, especially on attack, to be that extremity player. Yeah. Dealing with Lev's aggression, especially once they have the op online.
Oh, 100%.
All three of them picking
I'm looking at
Heretics
here
EMEA
and
bias.
getting a little worried that they haven't steered away from that composition. Hoping that doesn't mean that they're going to rely on old habits and fall into things and not see anything new from them, like I had kind of highlighted at the very start of the day. Lev, though, starting on this defense, we mentioned the aggression and the pushing out mids that we are expecting from this roster, especially with a composition such as this.
Yeah, for Leviathan, this is where you have to show up. You had a great Swiss stage, looked like the best team out of those groups, but now they're in the playoffs. They dominated map 1, but slipped away on that second. It's a team of 4 rookies, only 1 veteran player here, and very high expectations. This is where they have to show that they can bounce back, that they can live up to those expectations on the global stage.
And to that point, Mimi, they've not really had to suffer any losses so far.
Jet
when we
Neon,
think about their
no
run
flash
regionally,
versus the
making
Phoenix
it all
Neon
the way to that
chamber.
grand final through the upper bracket. Yes, it was a devastating grand final loss, but here, this could be it.
Let's see.
Folks, we're going
So
to map 3.
100%
You know what
versus
that
80%.
means? You got to make some noise as we get ready for a clash between 2 phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated as map 3 is between these 2 squads, and they are fighting for their lifeline here at Masters London in the Copperbox Arena. Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map, but it's all going to get decided on Ascent, and there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that LEV played this map, and for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like
Here
2
we
of
go.
our best on Ascent. Lev, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA. And yet Lev got spanked by Paper X on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament. And they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
Well, it feels like a bit of a hard read here. Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards the doorstep. A site completely open. They're sort of taking it. Did use a bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed, but it's going to be a plan into the back of the site. The full retake played for.
They actually still have really good post-plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah.
So
not really in a position
Heretics
to use it
clearly
from
have a
hell. He's
read
gonna be
here.
holding in main.
They're
so
using
we'll
a
see
lot
how
of
this
their
gets
Sentinel
used.
util.
Shorty.
4
Posts it up.
post ones. They're not expecting
As well to peel
heavy flanks.
away the LEV players.
I don't know if this
They're
is
gonna
the
look
hard
at the
read
fight.
in the
They're
left, but they
trying to
never
find
flank.
door. Yeah, they are.
They
The power
fight
already
door.
sweeps his way
Surely if you
forwards,
know
but
that they're not
expecting
flanking, why
this
would
one
you
already.
fight door?
Distractions being played for. What is
that's a
that
terrible
flash?
call.
Everybody blinded up, and King, what a play to make. His team happy to capitalize. They
That's a terrible
swarm on the
call.
opposition. Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full diffuse from blows. He's got safety in
Backside ascent can always be tough when you lose pistol. Why would you fight door?
Squared away.
No, they're not flanked.
Heretics are trying to come up with ideas,
5
trying
people
to
on the side.
create some pressure over there. But they just didn't anticipate the right positioning of these retakers. They thought they'd be right next to the door, all in tree. Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter paranoia does so much work. Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaris to roam around the map and see if he can generate any kind of opening for them.
They should be ready for this setup. This is something that LEV do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco protocols. King with a judge in A main, Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat. They've done their homework. They're going to know how LEV want to play this round.
The judge is a bit of a nightmare if you give it over. And boost smoke. Cut in the gap.
Might be baiting King in.
Yeah, I mean, it's good for the judge, obviously, but it's also good for Heretics if they can swarm it.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I think. And there it is. Another level of awareness. Sato.
It's got them the first kill both times. No, it didn't win the round last time, but it got a lot of damage.
Even just round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an idea of what LEV are going to be going for.
Yeah, this is something that LEV have been criticized for, not switching up their setups too much in terms of adding to the playbook, being too readable. And it hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack enough of a punch when it comes to the firepower that even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards this.
Oh, but
30 seconds roughly in a round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B. Trademark's going to be slowing them down potentially if it's not broken in time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating control over towards main. Multiple players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage in the process though, with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety in time. But down to just the final few seconds. His players have been softened up. They got to get a move on. They got to get a move on. It is getting mowed down.
Yeah, not ideal there. Not ideal. They had a chance. They had the right read. They were just too slow to do it.
Heretics with some nice opportunities to open, but as you said, the time being their biggest enemy there towards the end of things.
10 seconds left.
Like when they started 15A, if they would have just ran A split there,
ticking on pretty early here to his Hunter's Fury, which is a difficult ult to get online.
As soon as they saw the drone, I think they should have just run. They were just too slow to do it.
LEV are about to head into their bonus. They can be extraordinarily aggressive in rounds like this. You will sometimes see them go for a tiles crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8 seconds.
Full shields across the board.
But this time, patient. And a good job for Heretics. They weren't thinking about
nice little micro anti maybe there.
A little bit too far forward there. He's going to be caught completely unaware. Scoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Flow's wondering.
So he avoids the shot dart by running forward a bit and then
droning. For the util, but he's going to peel back.
Quite cool.
He doesn't want to give away his position. He's
and
a good
then they got the timing
player,
on him as well.
This is a weak weapon to have.
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favoured onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it in time. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics. Not trying to get too fancy with it. Boo's attack side calling was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those very intelligent rounds. Whoa, what is that timing?
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly. Boo not expecting the spike would be there with him. Shouldn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage. The attackers are not gonna take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy by playing for exits, it normally pays off in the long run. And that's gonna be on Spike.
See if he can do as much damage as possible, just the one.
Yeah, good updraft from Woot.
Yeah.
Saves the judge.
Enables Team Heretics to take 3 weapons forwards into the next round.
All by it.
It's very simple stuff. They just post up on angles and they're looking for the aggression to come into them. B-man default, go into a B exec, utilize your Neon to be able to put a lot of pressure on the side anchor. Usually though, Leviathan are going to have much better weapons to be able to work
Neon
with.
Around like this.
With a chamber up.
Odin operator in play here. We'll listen in to see what LEV have got up their sleeves.
Vamos botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra B.
Tinha homem lá, tá?
Vamos rodar?
Saiam.
Gate M1. Cansei, fazer algo meio?
Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Tamo standard, Bruno.
E agora é macro.
É macro agora. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrou a câmera,
Quer passar a vinha.
Calma, tô no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
Se eu
tenho
contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close minion. Tô perto do ataque, King.
O cara tá perto.
Vamos indo pra lá. Dá vou dar um tiro. Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
There's constant information being delivered out. Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sound cues that are being heard.
They're about to walk into Neon.
Neon's right there, though. Unanticipated onto that angle. The slide is a second layer.
Nice
plan.
Too.
Trap might be sprung, but how the hell did you get past all of this now? King reveals his hand, but he's happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willingly.
What are they going to do, save?
He is at some point going to run out of these smokes. He's got around 20 seconds until another one can be deployed.
Dissipates.
There's a gap here for Team Heretics to look for a pick.
Just about 30 seconds down onto the clock here. 3v5 though.
I mean, are they going to
It's going to be pressed if Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away the guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good swing. Brians rips away 2. Now there needs to be a bit of a speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad. Who's going to be TPing in, trying to get that plant down. Coverage, got a side Benji Fishy. Taken out, bullet to the chest.
Neon is insane, man. Neon is insane.
He does it all, man. Doesn't matter what agent it is.
And we finally, in this match, get to witness the signature one. The chamber. He showed you early doors, his Omen, then his Jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in Americas. And in the Swiss stage.
That's crazy from Neon. I mean, it was a nice start.
Heretics seem like they're too minds of whether to commit to that, but when Rian delivers you two
the chamber TP into a Neon slide forward is
you've got to at least fight for the round.
You have to.
But it did
abusing
destroy their economy.
some very good
so now
abilities right there. Now on an
It's going to be weak here, and it looks like A main is going to be pressured. Paranoia primed, ready.
Crazy to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's letting it loose anyway. Alongside the stun, the molly's going to be burning him to crisps. Oh my! It's doing all sorts of damage now. To highlight the delayed dart is that cherry on top. Heretics trying to really make it go a bit. Hold on, the judge not going to get that
how Sato got that kill?
Let's try and get involved. Now Rian's limping away from this engagement in a 1v3. Spike is irretrievable.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Go for one of their aggressive tactical plays.
Well,
into
it was a bit of a. I think you want to prefer to do
usually
that on a
you don't want
round.
to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so that Heretics start thinking that that's a possibility.
Nice Phoenix mode.
Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go and take B main, if you're worried. It's a gorgeous tactic.
It really is. Delayed dart on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what LEV are throwing in that made them such a threat. I think a lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Sato looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? We've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience. The trophies, for them, are something in the distance that they have yet to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but for Heretics, they've been through this before.
I mean, how many do they need on attack?
They've known grand finals.
Four, maybe, to give them a chance?
Now on the verge of elimination. This is where the pressure gets made manifest, I think.
Sato with Phoenix on?
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here, on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds, so if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics, they just disrespect A main instantly. LEV are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
Sato does have ult.
He pushed though with Neon. Cam's going to be spotting him.
Oh, Neon's stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on here. Just pot shots raining down on him. Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause, though. These players are
It would be really good if he just walked away. If he just
he's always got his
into
teleport to be able to escape here.
That would be crazy.
He's playing within range this time. But Benji's going to be close. Shoulder to shoulder, and that's just a little brief fire. Rian's only angles like the back of his hand.
He was fishing for that one a couple of times.
Yeah. Re-exploration by LEV.
Yeah, LEV want to make a play now. Down a player, what
crazy.
Yeah, beautiful.
Straight through, up the gut. Sato is also getting involved. Just takes a peek, takes a head clean off, and he's going to be risky business from LEV here. They're down a player.
He needs to smoke mid
to see if they can even things up. The drone is going to be met with a paranoia, but he gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Rians. Preempts it. At least the TP was going to be online, just swinging it way forwards. Blows got down too, and that's going to crack open the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
Sato's burned his ultimate.
Why are we
saving? A full A pop. King even got lucky. He failed the teleport, and that actually let him survive. Rians otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just be a save round for LEV.
Another situation where
you don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sato twice now. Just barreling into Heretics, taking heads, taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save, though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
I mean, playing for exits here is also really good, though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics
and you're gonna get close to
is what LEV should be looking for. Their money is still fine. Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth. Keep piling it all the way
big
up
round
here.
for
Heretics. Critical round.
Lev love saving, they do love saving.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rien's played Ascent to know exactly how to play that angle?
Yep.
And Kosh also, great punish on the Spike as he's running away.
Yeah.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite Sadow's best efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea.
Nope. Not a clue.
Well, I said 4.
This defense is potent, though. Any amount of attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from Neon, but oh my god, he's going for a little bit more. Anchoring it down, holding it down over towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out. Insert some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but Rien's cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated. Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy, magnetic stuff from Spike. Looking at a multitude of directions now, wondering where the next fight is going to be coming from. Boo, deep TP, past the line. This might be completely unexpected, but Neon has got his eye well trained on it. Waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs of life. Smoke, though, it's good stuff by Boo.
Wow, he's so aware.
Postured and pushed back up onto the line. Spike was just making sure to lock down the angle, and Neon's job was made simple.
Really. Unlucky.
That's a remarkably good defensive setup that they find themselves in towards the end.
I don't know
there.
why. I guess they went so aggro because they all had rotated, so
Neon
they thought they needed to do something. The
good
problem
kills,
is Neon
but
was
I've got to give
chilling
huge credit to
backside.
Spike in this. He throws a fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Rien's, closes the market door so that there's only 2 angles to hold with 2 players instead of 3. You need players that are willing to take a risk in a spot like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money pushed down again. Koshmaras picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Rien's going to be allowed full clearance here with a drone. Neon wants to post up potentially here. The dart actually not triggering onto the one side of things, but level of awareness now with the re-clear. Drone of their own going to be used. It does force the dash
but they
out.
also give away that the op is there.
That's
That's
nothing to do with it. They're looking into a different spot.
So Benji takes the space. He's going to destroy this trip.
It's going to be heard. Broken by Benji. Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Sadow's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just a peel away to help him out. This is the other side of the map. Just out of range, I think, from a couple of tags. Getting active and online, jump spots. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up to Benji to see if he could do anything from this pressure. Calling for reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, binds his time with that shot!
Oh my god!
Regardless.
They've always got a beautiful setup to play off Neon as he escapes. Whether it's Spike dashing in or whether it's blows on the line with the Odin, bro. They've just got these defensive setups down pat. You think Neon's the threat.
They're so good at this chamber back. Someone else forward. It's crazy.
And suddenly there's another one waiting.
It's crazy how good they are at that. That's multiple times already this time.
It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose. But they need to start putting rounds on the board here. We are getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
Man, I love Sato.
Running out
so
of chances.
Funny.
Woot with the Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Good to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon is. The Paranoid's going to be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash of the play. That is good. Fighting out deeper towards tree. It's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Rasado still looking for the re-clearance. Benji right on top of it. Koshmaras as well.
This round.
Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
Okay, big win for Heretics, particularly if they can win 5v2.
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2.
Keep
Make sure that
people
there's
alive,
no opportunity
really
of throwing away a 5v2. This has to be a round that Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more expensive weapons.
You're on 6,000 credits.
They're going to look to go and save.
This is the one thing I hate about this team,
where I
hate
they could start to chip away at
Heretics,
Boo them!
But
Boo! We're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one.
Boo!
We've even got to upgrade.
There's, again, like 2 people in the chat going boring.
Big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Pot shots from Lev where they could have
Paper X beat Lev 31.
But it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
I think Lev...
Yep.
Lev Well,
I mean, that's part of the
I
reason
think
why
it was
LEV
all
had
of the
to win
Paper
those
X effect. It was
early
both the mental of having to play
fights.
against Paper
tiles
X,
crunch, the
the pressure that Lev felt from that.
They don't want the attackers to feel
Paper X
confident
playing
going
very
for
well.
fast-paced hits like this.
It's just kind of everything.
Normally, in more usual
that was a good idea by
standard
Sato
days
trying to
past, you would
buy
have a
back
KO
that,
knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough. In reality, Heretics are calling their bluff, and Lev haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here.
They think you're cheering for Heretics. Boo, not booing.
For the deep B push.
Oh, that's
DP's
That's
from
a nice
Boo
little
as well.
strat.
He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted a punish, I think, of where Spike likes to play. Roaming and floating around the map. He loves the jump spot off the fountain.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sato with the same setup. Molly in his hand, looking to send this one flying forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it entirely.
Wow, stuns are useless.
Because Morris does not care at all.
Ooh,
King,
nice aim from King.
2 for his trouble.
If he
Traded
got
out by
3, I mean,
Benji.
3 was possible there.
Damage already being done. Pace being set by Koshmaris. Now we're seeing blows again. I'm going to play full retake here. Shocked up might get a bit of damage done, a bit of work. Koshmaris up towards the top, and he could play spoiler, punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging wide. They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to it. There's a couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2, and the Spike is still not down. Heretics, we've got to make a play for this. They full commit this time. They successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup, holding each other's backs. Big dart, no tags, and the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position, now tucking in and calling that 3-2-1
Good swing back out.
Oh my.
Okay, they got to 4. This is winnable for Heretics now, I would
but at the
say.
end of the day, it is a round added up here.
11 health points separating Team Heretics from losing that one. But Benji, happy about it, amps up the crowd towards the end. Kosh has done amazing, by the way. Yeah. This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sato was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact, where he was looking with the Outlaw and caught onto Sato. And this is another round with
That's like the first time Neon's missed. Okay, we might get a banger map 3 now.
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from Blows and Neon.
Timeout there.
Lev are going to take attack timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find that Coinbase win condition. They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting the read and where Sato's playing.
Next game, please? No,
Like
this map's going to be good.
A lot of punishes occurring from him. Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially, worst case scenario, 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
They're rapid, using util. Paranoia.
King's got a judge, does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intended all, but there are players that potentially could make a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke.
Even now you're retaking with the
going
judge.
Fishing for it, doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now, that's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tagged up, counter spam. Find these kills, Koshmaris has got it. Jones going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish.
Hunter's Fury at this point.
Now. Blows are being caught way out into the open, and that follow-up tag.
So much more value
King.
than if you Hunter's Fury later on.
Offloaded, run it back from Sato. Is jumping down, eventually traded out, but he does claim the one.
What?
What is that by Neon? Finding these kills. Shrouded, covered up. How are Lev doing it? That is just
Sato, my
ridiculous.
VFL!
Sato!
My VFL, my GOAT!
4 kills in a round for him. But what the hell was that from Neon?
What is that shot, though?
I guess just answering back, Koshmaris' blind kill over towards Heaven as well. Look at this. This is where the recon comes from. Wow. Combined with the flash. Sato's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop down kills as well. Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Riens had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from LEV.
Last chance of this half.
Okay, 7-5 or
Everything
8-4.
here for Team Heretics.
Genuinely, I feel like that might
want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here. Instead of helping Neon over towards Cat, he's trying to stop that A push if it did come through. This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace. Prodding in both directions and getting Root set up on that angle. Great punish on blows.
Attack side up though, Neon's time to shine. Points out the barrel and that gives him the timing to take.
Hey, that's your Neon.
It's evened out almost immediately.
And Woot's got
blow
an
for
op,
blow
so
there.
that's not
Woot
easy
and Neon.
for him.
But Sato was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play,
4v4
thinking
now,
that B's
you
got
always want to
little
destroy a
weaker
trip in a
without that
4v4.
Silver in position.
Yeah,
He may have a bit of a difficulty
Make
on
them
his
defend
hands.
the whole map.
Diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going, but 45 seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made, looking to end over towards B. The
come
pressure is
down
going
to
to be on
Sato.
Spike here, alongside Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of Utah waiting, but they've got those rifles trained regardless for it. Trying to adjust it in time. It's just the one. Leading it forwards now. Benji is all the way forwards.
Whoa.
And not ready to trade it.
Whoa, man, what are you doing? You got to reposition.
Forwards. He wasn't expecting a couple more players, I think, to just scale all the way in. It's a
gotta
TP
judge.
by King. Cemented now, rooted, anchoring towards it
but
with the
they're coming
judge in hand
stairs.
up towards lane. Shots fired, it's traded
That's a
immediately.
spike.
Neon straight there in a 1v1, but time. 7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on. A tap from Riens.
Oh.
A tap from Riens. He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read.
Wow.
Plays the time.
The thing is, again, always in these spots.
Led that 8th round.
The thing is, always in these spots, is like, why, you know, you either win the round if he's not planting,
Riens
or
takes a mighty risk
you're still in
there
the
at the end of the
50-50.
half. And Neon reads him like a book.
Wow.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line. Elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is LEV with a sizable lead.
Madness, madness. They're not happy.
In esports, legendary moments demand...
Shut up. Oh, man. What a map. What a map. Good old Nongshim. Okay. I mean, it's going to be an interesting one. We have some Waterfest. Some crazy rounds. Thoughts on FUT G2? Thoughts on FUT G2? The thing is, if FUT got XLG, the map veto actually wouldn't have been great, because XLG banned Haven. Now G2 aren't going to ban Haven; they're going to ban Fracture, which is not a great, like, it's not FUT's best map. Let's be real. So G2 are going to ban Fracture. That means FUT can pick Haven 100%. What I'm praying happens though, I am praying that FUT ban Lotus and float Breeze. If they ban Lotus and float Breeze, that is so much better for them. So much better for them. Because
8-4 half.
They will not want to pick. They will not want to pick Breeze
in this
G2.
elimination game, Americas versus EMEA.
At that point, I think the map pool is pretty favorable. If they ban Breeze though and
Leviathan.
G2 pick Lotus, then it's gonna probably
Lead
come
like
down
this
to
will
map
just
3.
be cemented with a pistol round win for Heretics. It's essential they stop that, earn it themselves.
Okay,
Looking for a bit of
8-4.
aggression
Heretics
down mid.
probably need this
Off the
pistol.
rip here, spotted out.
They see where Woot is instant.
And a jump spot. Hard committed into this corner.
I like
Now a
Kosh
double
trying to
face,
fight
double
with him.
swing
That's
out,
cool.
Lev. Sharper shooting here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet. Picks up the upgrade, immediately going to be disengaging.
It's another early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare. Needs to find his footing, needs to find his form. It was so important for them on Lotus, but now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
How did that
Natar just missing the timing on that one, but Neon, he's able to just peel back to safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get him.
I know, just from the smoke dissipating, right?
4v5 and a re-clear through B main. They at least have that information. Allows Kosh to move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here.
G2 like Breeze?
Looking
No,
to play
Breeze is
things
a bad
quite
map for them. It's
passively,
when they're still
Heretics.
playing the Harbor Astra.
Up a lot of
or at least they were last time.
Cat, though, but
They still had Valen on Harbor. I mean, it's not like they're
no
terrible on
paranoia for
Breeze,
Boo.
but it's not a good map for them.
There's no real trips even to interact with.
To anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal. One way at least with the cage, something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this one close, cutting it up. It's 2 players. Blink of an eye. It is traded now in 2v3 for this pistol. Koshimara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight, spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready. Going to be sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart not revealing it. 75 health to work with. Double down, leaping into the fray.
Okay, that might be curtains, honestly.
It could just be the death blow.
That might
First
be
nail in the coffin for this Team Heretics squad.
Everything
for
has
advice?
been
Well,
going
I don't
wrong
want to
for
give
Heretics
advice.
here at Masters London. They've lost to a Vitality team that they were, in my opinion, clearly better than in the EMEA. They couldn't win a pistol. Here the pistols have slipped away from them again, repeatedly. And their players have not found their form. The Heretics coaches
I don't want to like
known misery before.
Look, I'm going to let the I have this
again
idea of just let the coaches do whatever they want. You know.
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different. First seed, skipping the Swiss, but Heretics just meeting obstacle after obstacle. Not able to come up with answers. You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing into the crowd.
Oh, it's slow.
They got to experience the other side of this too. They got absolutely dominated in their first game of playoffs, playing against Paper X here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to. But they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why. Heretics have got the wrong read here. Went for a gamble stack over towards A, but Boo's managed to slip the net. He is back in.
Well, saw him though, and they're going to be using Util to clear him out. Stun, it's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is more than ready for it. Woot though, he's buying some time for the rest of the team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriff's starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up. Bodies out into the open air, being chipped away.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
Down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but his post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows Luming and Arin, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement trying to adjust to the aim, but Sato left now alone. 1v2.
Oh, Sato again!
It's misery.
Sato again! He's jumping around. He's jumping around.
He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians.
Holy fuck.
You better start thinking about players like Sato. He's outrageous here.
Adjustment here.
By IGL.
Small reset of the recoil.
That's a huge win.
And he's 17-7. Takeover game. Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been a lifeline for Heretics.
Really could have.
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the Lev economy.
But this is a bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And Lev
But Santo's got ult now, so there definitely is danger.
Run it back ready in his back pocket.
This is one of those situations I'm not even sure you
in
should
his
use it in this round. Like 10-4 up, you start getting into that fear of like
where he has
you
to
don't
be
need
good
that many
for it.
rounds.
And he's been struggling.
There is a world where you say, you should probably save it to the next round.
Oh, the head with the dart. Flash. The smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's in a bit of trouble. It's an ult immediately dissipated. There's Woot blindly firing. The refight though of Lord's Cat a little bit overzealous. Dash. Woot. He's not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner. Waiting for the game to try and come to him. The cloud burst to play off of. It's pure brilliance in the moment. Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their laps.
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Okay, and yeah, they do use the Phoenix ult. They don't.
That's something that we were talking about so heavily on Split.
I think
on Lotus because the game ended up being quite contacty.
From LEV, I don't like the spacing between the duels. Why does Spike go in first before an ult?
And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers. If we're going to be critical, we've got to be positive too when he actually does turn up. That 2K in A main is exactly what Heretics needed.
Yeah, Woot waking up big time.
They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss.
Okay, Neon,
here comes the real deal.
Wide face into mid. Like you said, here comes the real deal. It's money, guns, weaponry in the hands of these LEV players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting, he's dashed forwards. Taking a fight straight to them.
That's crazy.
I don't think
that's a misstep or what, but
must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there. Just maybe the nerves getting to him a little. Tucks himself back into wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
Try and fight his way out if the fight comes to him. Smokes up, bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here. Looking hunting for the kill. Sato almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun.
Slow B split.
But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Sent flying by Reen is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a lot from this spot. It might be getting some backup as well, arriving 30 seconds remaining. They're calling for a pivot.
Back to A, but he's still in wine.
Taken by King. He's calling for the pack to move over. They have 24 seconds left. They don't have A main control. Sato is looking for a kill here. Out into the open. The utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now Lev might be winning it. But the insurance policy potentially played
what
for.
a
Hold
play
on, kills collected. It's all
down to this.
A main being watched for now. Pings out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike protects the VIP, and Benji, just watch and dismay as it all falls apart.
This whole game, they have not wanted to go towards Benji Fishy. He's just never had an opportunity to influence the game the way that he wants to. Lev have cooked up something beautiful there. That setup on the B split, and then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
Okay, it's a force. Woot naked
brutal
off.
For Heretics.
Don't hold back.
Got to put together the rounds, the gun rounds especially. They've scrambled together a bit of a buy. Glass cannon with the operator, Woot. Placed in his hands. Boo's not working with much either here. The smoke, cause for concern. Sniper wall, at least the Phoenix wall, I should say. That's spam up straight through mid. Rians is caught out.
Problem is, if they try and fight him now,
like they have to make a play.
It's an alter. Neon's just picking them apart now. To round 11, feeling inevitable that it will move to 12. Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for.
Classic
Calling
Lev,
for pause once more.
Lev
just making Team Heretics stew.
They make these moments excruciating to play. You feel like you've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing.
I think the way to play against Lev when they get into 5v3s
you don't know where you can try to generate that return.
It's just basically guess a site and just stack.
And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
All defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make
his mark.
And then as soon as you
this
see
whole
any
game,
contact,
this could be it. It's time to shine, but unlikely odds are going to be stacked against him here. The one-way's already going to be deaded here. Alongside this cages, Sado. It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this Utah. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards. Benji reveals it. Now his position's noted. Inside, gliding to the side. Trades it through and thick and fast. But it's all a feed built up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets.
GG.
And LEV find themselves up to 12.
Heretics. Disappointing
the pause
again.
And the patience is so nice.
That's tough.
There have been multiple times in this match so far where Heretics have expected LEV to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're going to be. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match. And send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London, but EMEA, first on the chopping block, is their #1 seed.
A shotgun. Oshmaris is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger.
That's crazy.
Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot. Jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
I think he's expecting this push.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open.
You've seen both players. You've seen both players.
Setting themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the Molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. It's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
You want to go B.
Kosh.
Nah, they're coming back. That's
wondering where to step up
That's
to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls on these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining. Hunter's Fury is picture perfect. Kosh is trying to divide of where the site is, slicing and dicing, going back over towards B, because that is where Sado's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands. 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play for. Rapid plays all around. Rians might have just done it to save them.
They gotta kill him.
The King's doing the damage. This is all on Taboo. Backside.
Oh,
to play for. He's gotta survive. He's gotta live. But he's bored on that lifeline. 1 round.
What a crazy round, man.
With only a second on the clock, all he has to do is live.
God.
And LEV could not quite hunt him down. Riens, he delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough. Yet they still pulled through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough. Neon, Neon there probably getting punished by the shorty nerf.
I mean, that money is still terrible, though.
A couple months back, LEV have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
Trying to make a play for it. Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but Neon is position completely accounted for.
It's over, man. It's over.
Just like that blink of an eye, it's all gone so damn wrong. Leviathan.
It's over. LEV win.
Today. The protagonist in this story, in this tale, the tournament run will continue.
Tough for Heretics, man.
After being picked by Paper X, you knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on
run out.
Ascent. Here they strike back. A 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability.
And now we get to the real game. The real game we're all here for.
EMEA, not enough to save Heretics. LEV showcased excellence in form, in resilience, in discipline.
Goodbye, Team Heretics.
And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Another loss.
Really couldn't.
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
That's tough.
It's what was meant to be quite
That's
a beautiful
really tough.
moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan.
Okay, LEV will play the.
They get more
LEV will
chances
play
to show what
the
they've got
loser
up
of the
their
Chinese game. I'm pretty
deeper and
sure.
deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy. You can just feel it on this squad, man, what they give out.
It's incredible that they have so much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not overheating. I'm always impressed. I'm always impressed when I watch them recently. King's calling as well towards the end there. Beautiful.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Desperately trying to avoid them. The Heretics, they will have to watch from the sidelines.
Well, unlucky for Heretics.
As the rest of the tournament continues on without them. Leviathan, though, who called them a dark horse, like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous team, you don't want to run into them. You never know what kind of form they're going to be on.
Delete Heretics? I mean, I can't, unfortunately. I can't delete Heretics.
And they've showcased as well that they've got a map pool that's completely capable of being able to take down these bigger squads. Heretics have got years more experience, but they could not handle them on maps where Lev felt confident.
Yeah.
That map 1 and 3, they weren't really close.
Well, with that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor momentarily. Frankie is standing by, one of the star players of Leviathan. Take it away for the Verizon post-match interview.
Neon, you are an international rookie. So how are you managing to look like a veteran on this stage?
Então, Neon, tecnicamente você é rookie em campeonatos internacionais. Como você se sente como se fosse veterano aqui agora?
Não, eu estou muito feliz porque eu estou vivendo literalmente meu sonho. É algo que eu queria faz muito
well,
tempo
that's good. That's what I want.
Estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então estou muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer nosso próprio playstyle.
Oh, no interview? Yeah, I think we should be getting on
na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day, we just try to take a game after game, trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have much pressure from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a
I should have said.
da PRX,
Wait, where's
né? E agora
from?
vocês conseguiram resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, sabe coisa que acontece, num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos fazer reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente. Vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra PaperX, e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, we don't have to think much about the past. We don't think much about what we happened with PRX. We just try to go day by day and focus on what we have to do because it can
I don't
happen.
have any Argentinians. I've only got.
A great series.
I'll show him a Uruguay and see what he thinks.
So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
I don't have.
Não, na verdade, eu estou muito feliz pelo fato que tenho.
I'm aware. I need your curse to come
tanto
true.
para o fã de outro time também, não só para tanto fã que temos nós, mas você vibrar tanto, gritar todas as rodadas, é algo muito, muito bom para nós. Eu estava jogando e já escutava uma canção da Leviathan de atrás, então sempre eu estou muito feliz pela oportunidade que eu tenho.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, I could actually hear people calling Leviathan, chanting for us, and that was really happy moment for me, and that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition?
Come on, FUT!
You'll find out with our
Let's
next
go!
game as G2 go up against FUT.
Let's go, FUT!
Thank you so much for that, Frankie. And we are joined by King, the man himself. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations on the win. Hard fought. Heretics is an incredible team.
Yeah.
But I want to go back to the beginning because it really did feel like you guys were not just playing with a confidence at that start, but a dominance as well. You guys felt like you were unstoppable in map 1.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we had a very good read on their map, on their split. We were yesterday just looking at the rounds they played and stuff, and we kind of knew many times what they were going to do from literally the start of the round.
Yeah.
Yeah. On map 3 as well, you guys looked great. It was back to that form from map 1. And your trap plays were working consistently. And I think that's been the thing for your team that we're talking about, that people start to know you for, the micro, the trap plays. You have so many of them. Who is the person in the team that is designing these preset ideas? How do you guys come up with them?
So I have to give my props to the coaching staff.
Yeah.
They do an incredible work. They are always consistently like, whenever we show around, it's like, okay, we need to adapt this or just throw think outside the box between that play. So I have to give my props to them.
Yeah, so I want to ask then, because you have had to show a lot. You had a long Swiss stage. You're in the lower bracket now.
Sociable.
If you want to win this tournament,
you
have to go all the way through the lowers.
Yep.
Do you think your style can hold up to that? Do you guys have enough in the tank to do that?
For me, yeah, because as I said, we do have, of course, like our rounds and stuff. But we mix them up so much.
Yeah.
Like one round we can be doing a set trap, but we're mixing the macro. Like you don't know if we're actually doing a trap or if we're actually playing towards that side.
Sure, you'll show the same thing but have a different round off of it.
Yes, and eventually just coming up with new stuff, or just at some point I like to just start playing more reactive. Like just start off with a default and just play macro.
Kind of read off of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah, and it makes sense. Hey, well, look, we're not going to keep you too long. I want to know who's this guy? Who's this stuffy? Who gave it to you?
My girlfriend.
Awesome.
She's here with me right now.
Awesome.
I don't see her on the stage, but
in the audience here.
There she is. Yeah. She gave it to me, I think, when we were like 1 year in the relationship. Now we're 4 years in. So
wow.
It's just like whenever I'm alone, because many times I'm alone, it's like the sign that she's here with me.
Hell yeah, brother. I know that. I know that. Now I got to ask my wife, where's my stuffy? Come on, lady. Come on, Cynthia, step it up. And, hey, King, always a pleasure to talk to you, my man. Congratulations to Leviathan on an incredible win. But that is going to do it for us here. Of course, folks, we have plenty more to come because it's going to be another EMEA NA clash. It'll be FUT taking on G2. You don't want to miss it. And as always,
you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it.
Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras! Levanta, Koshimaras!
Oh, man. Sato's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Okay. Hopefully we'll get on soon. I'll just come to full camera now, why not? Yeah, map veto for FUT G2. I'm praying that FUT... I don't think they will, but I'm hoping that they will. Hopefully they'll ban Lotus. Hopefully that... No, I think they'll ban Breeze. I think G2 will ban Fracture. I think FUT will pick Haven. G2 will pick Lotus. FUT will ban Pearl. What's left? Ascent and Split. Yeah, FUT will ban Pearl. G2 will ban Ascent and we'll play Split. I think that's pretty much what will happen. That map pool isn't too bad. I don't know how FUT Split is. I remember yesterday Vlad being like they thought they would probably get Split rather than Fracture from EDG. And that he would have, and he sounded kind of like maybe happier to have maybe gotten that. So yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see. But a big win for LEV. As I said, they will play the loser of the Chinese game in 2 days' time. Don't know if that's the correct way of doing it. I always think this, like, I always feel like the team from the uppers should always just play first so that whoever loses gets an extra day rather than the other way around. I mean, you both have gone 1-1 at this point, so it's not like too big of a deal, but I always think it's a bit harsh. Mr. Thinker, your Sato IGL got 34 points. No, I have Val in IGL. But I'll take a 17-pointer. I'll definitely take a 17-pointer, man. That's pretty good. But yeah, I went Valen. because I had some belief, some more belief. The problem with doing these interviews is like, I need to go to the toilet, but it's like I don't know when they're gonna come, so I don't wanna go now. Like, you know, I'm like, how are they gonna be here right away? Are they gonna come after? You know, like it's one of them. Hello. Yeah, come on. I'm about to interview Owner, I think, but yeah. Two boldies? Why not? Oh, let me turn you off.
I didn't realize you were about to do an interview. I was looking to hop on for the next game. I can let you do the interview on your own if you like.
No, you might as well be here. Why not?
Right.
You've talked to Owner before, perhaps?
I don't think I ever have, actually.
You've never talked to Owner?
No.
Crazy.
I've sent him. We had Sage Datwin interview him one time.
Yeah.
But it was my question.
Yeah.
I don't think he particularly liked the framing of the question. Because it was at kickoff and I was asking him, like, is the slow style... Like, yeah.
Like, is that your fault?
Yeah, basically is what I asked him.
What did he say?
But his answer was actually great because what he said, we never ran it on Platchat, but I referenced it in the future. He said that they always had plans. Once they took a lot of map control, do you remember how they used to play? Like, once they took all the map control, the players were supposed to have plays that they went and did, but they would freeze up in matches and not do them. So it was actually just more of an inexperienced thing rather than a, like, our plan is not to just sit there and do nothing.
our plan is dog shit.
Our plan is we take the whole map, but then our plan is to actually do something with the map control that we have, not just wait for them to walk into us.
Yeah.
So it was a really good response by him. Unfortunately, he was like very long with it because he speaks quite slowly. And we just never had time to be able to run it. But it was good.
What do you think of that game?
Very clean on the maps that they're good at. And also, they look like they might be able to beat some teams on Lotus. Like, I thought
That's what I want to ask about.
Yeah, the game against PaperX as well. The way that they just like... I think Neon just looks so good at Jet. Like,
he looks very good at everything.
Yes.
Some of the things he was doing in this, some of his quick scoping, MW2 style.
No, it's crazy.
Unbelievable. Genuinely unbelievable. I mean, for this next game, if you are here, you're going to have to do any analysis. Any and all analysis is going to come from this guy. I'm going to be in full fan mode. I don't give a single fuck.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm going to find it very difficult. This is why I asked you, do you want somebody on? Because I am going to find it very difficult to not enjoy the Schadenfreude if G2 win. I mean, I might be rage baiting.
No, I'm expecting
just for the love of the game.
I think that might help me, to be honest. I think it'll help me direct the anger towards
me rather than towards the players.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen you offer some constructive criticism to them as they are. That I saw a clip of a round where the round where they couldn't deal with the player tucked in the corner at Pearl B Link as they were coming through.
Yeah, that was
they
peak
updraft,
frustration.
SOP updrafts, no swing, no trade, no nothing.
And
I offered
some
on that map, isn't it?
No,
it's Zeus.
I offered some advice. Maybe you should try and trade when your Jet is updrafted. I thought it was solid advice.
I don't think you delivered it in a manner that was conducive to them internalizing it.
You don't think?
I don't think so.
Don't think I was loud enough?
I don't think so. Well, I don't think the volume is the problem.
Now, whilst we're here, what do you think of FUT G2? What do you think? What?
Have you talked to the FUT guys at all?
No. Yinsu has, though. Yinsu said that SOP seems completely unbothered about what happened yesterday.
Right.
Just doesn't give a shit. And it's actually Zeus, even though it wasn't directed at him, who seemed more affected by what happened.
I mean, I haven't heard this directly, so it is a bit of hearsay, but it does seem like they've been mentally affected by it.
Well, here's Ona. Hello. Hold on. Hello. Well, hello. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hello.
Good win. Good
Thank
start.
You. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi.
You know Sideshow, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sure. You're more famous than me.
So, great win. Great start for Lev. Well, I mean, not the best start. I actually want to start with your first game, though, in playoffs. Paper Rex. Obviously, That was getting drawn against Paper Rex. Pretty tough. Obviously, you got absolutely destroyed map 1.
Yeah.
What did you learn though from that game against Paper Rex when you know, they completely dismantle you on Ascent?
Yeah, you already know Paper X, how hard it is to play against them when they are in that form.
Yeah.
They forget about the protocol. They forgot about everything. They press W and go into directly into your face. So it's really hard when they are like playing like that. I think that they're the same. They play like the best team in the world.
Yeah.
In Lotus, many people think that it's like a weak map for us, and I think that it was very close. We have many positions in advantage in that map, but the energy was pretty high, but also the communications were like too messy. I think it was too much for us for the first experience playing an international. In playoff for the first time was hard for the boys, but it's been happening since we make our debut in kickoff. Every time that we play something that we are like not used to, it's hard for us. But the boys are really talented. They learn really fast. Today, I think that we play like a very mature team in every aspect, macro, comms. I'm pretty happy for them.
Yeah, so let's now focus on today. And you talked about Lotus there. I do want to ask about Lotus because it was your permaban. You then have started playing it a bit. The results haven't gone great, but like as you say, the scores, like they're close games, but you're not quite winning. So like how, if someone in the next game, picks Lotus against you, like what is the next step that you need to take to win Lotus?
If it's Chile Gaming, probably it's gonna happen. We have a little bit of experience playing with the same comp.
Triple center comp,
Maybe it helped a little bit, but they are hard on that map. But also the opponents that we play, PRX and Heretic, they are also good in Lotus. So. I'm not worried. Probably we need to keep practicing that map, but the results in practice are like any other map, so I'm not really worried. And I think that this comp, the PFX and Full Sense comp, is like fit more in our personality. It should be fine for us. So it's not something that I'm thinking too much about. We also have a split in the pool, so maybe that's a little help for us. I know that you are not like a big fan.
No.
I saw your videos.
It's fine. Ona, genuinely, I made that video when, you were beating those teams, doing the same thing anyway. Since that point, oh my God, I love your split at this point.
You know my sentiment when I saw your video, because you are really famous in the community. When I saw your video, I didn't get mad. I thought this is a blessing. Every opponent is gonna think that we are gonna do the same thing. We are gonna do
you started changing it. I was like, I've been praising you ever since.
Actually, we were like planning before your video, and when I saw your video, this is gold for us.
Yeah, I'm spinning narratives to benefit them.
Yeah,
I do have a quick question as well, though.
Go.
You picked Team A today. Yes. Was that because you thought Ascent would be map 3 and you wanted to play defense side? Is that what it was?
Yeah, because something that could happen. Against PFX is a hard map to start like attacking. And of course you always want to play in defense on Ascent, start the map on defense. And against PFX they gain a lot of momentum defending. So I thought that the draft was like pretty face up. I really wanted to start defending the map 3.
Yeah.
I got 2 questions if you have time for it.
Yeah, sure.
First question was, you are scrim partners with Paper X. When you were in Santiago, you played against them like quite a lot.
Yeah, we play a lot, and also con Nonshin, but yeah, at least 10 times.
Did they play very differently in a match environment compared to a scrim environment?
No.
You felt like you still had an idea of what was going on, but you couldn't get to grips with it?
I mean, against us, even in the not in the ascent, because I really thought that they were like changed the ascent comp.
Okay,
that's why
yeah.
I didn't because
Yeah,
when I remember when I saw Alex talking in the grand finals in the Pacific, he was like, I don't know what the meta is gonna be, so I prefer to play the comp of the last year.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to make an scouting of them, because I really thought that they were like gonna change composition. It was like a little bit of surprise, and also on Lotus they were doing, because we copy on Lotus a lot of things that they were doing.
Yeah.
So it was not like we have an scouting. We have like it's impossible to have a clear. A more clear read than we had on that map against them. We know every play that they were doing. And
it's tough though.
Yeah, even that is hard sometimes. It's a shooter, you know.
Yeah.
But what was the original question? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I think we need to move on.
Okay. I'm sorry. I talk too much.
No, he's a big FUT fan, and he can't resist seeing his team walk out.
No. I did have some of these football stickers. I'm assuming you're an Argentinian fan with the World Cup going on.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't get any Yesterday I got 2 Messis. Today, nothing. I have Uruguay.
Okay.
You can take Uruguay.
For me?
I
like Uruguay. We are like kind of like a brotherhood. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
Boys. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, you've the narrative is true then. You improved LEV split.
I single-handedly improved LEV split.
I don't know about single-handedly. Single-handedly is taking too much credit, but I think there's definitely an argument that you've spurred them on to at least be even more trying to put twists in their game.
Yeah. No, but genuinely, after I made the video, they did start.
Oh yeah, they did. No, definitely. But
started faking the default.
It also coincided with them doing it on a lot of other maps where they have their default, but then they put lots of nice mix-up on the default ideas. Oh, they killed the lights during that for you guys.
Yeah.
Ah.
Everything's dark. It's a moment of peace. From the lights.
Yeah.
From the obnoxiously bright lights. I'm glad he accepted the Uruguay player. I think if I would have given Messi, he would have been much happier.
The last chance pub is open for business. Who will make it beyond last orders?
Please win.
It's G2.
You got to be ruined with me.
No. I'm going to be so honest with you.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two
I would like. Who do they play against if they win?
Whoever loses, Paper X Vitality.
In that video, it doesn't matter who's in front of him.
If they were on the other side of the bracket, so they would play against like XLG or EDG or something again, I'd be so down for it.
Like if it was an EDG FUT rematch.
Yes. Oh my God, I'd love it.
Yeah, but they could make that happen through the lowers.
They're not going to do it, man. They're not going to survive that long.
But we need FUT to go to China. They must go to Shanghai.
The one thing I am hoping for,
they must go to Shanghai.
Yeah. The one thing I'm hoping for, though, is that they are not boomed. Because if they are boomed, because
I don't like this. I don't like that they didn't ban their perma, and we did. To me, we should have banned Lotus, and I was praying that they would ban Fracture.
For me,
and they
people
didn't.
had low expectations for already. Not only making it out of
Of
Swiss,
course,
but
Josh.
playing that
Josh
competitive
RT
game
yesterday
against EDG.
fucking
They've
trolls
been
the
in
map
good
veto,
form.
worst map veto of all time. Comes out today. No, actually knows what he's doing. Remembers, oh shit, yeah, this is, you can actually win a map
finally
veto.
back at a
FUT
global event.
going towards Ascent as well.
I think that's a good pick. I think that's the...
From them this event.
What I'm worried about though is split, because they can't win on low.
Your chance to lower the broadcast volume.
Ahead and pick that.
Fucking hell, they don't want much. Shut the fuck up.
Picks and bans here, Billy.
Team V never reads you. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here.
I think Jack L became a member during that interview as well, by the way.
They would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that they didn't get boomed by being booed, because there need to be villains in Valorant who can stay villains and tank it mentally without collapsing. Because if everyone collapses, no one's ever going to want to be a villain. Like, you just watch FUT at this tournament. If they crash out now, the whole narrative is going to be that they got mentally destroyed by the Chinese crowd, and then no one is ever going to be rude to like a crowd favorite ever again. FUT,
which is a shame because like
FUT have the weight of Valorant as an entertainment product on their shoulders today.
Because yesterday was it's incredibly entertaining to have a villain.
It really
in
is.
a crowd.
It's so entertaining.
It's way better.
But also the Chinese fans online were fucking mental.
Yeah, mental.
Absolutely
well,
mental.
This is the thing. I think two different things have been conflated here. The Chinese fans in the arena were booing way before Sop even made the comment.
Oh, yeah.
They were booing because he was spamming bodies.
Absolutely. Yes.
And then that's been conflated as like, oh, the Chinese fans in the arena hate him, so we must find a reason to hate him too.
I know. I know. But also, like, the allegations of him being racist too. Not that I saw at all.
No, he wasn't. They've just. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been figured out. Yeah, that they missed. It kind of was clipped short on the broadcast. He said, "Can can't hold shit."
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And they've,
don't know, crazy.
And he's getting death threats because of that.
I mean, you always get death threats, so if you haven't had death threats online, then your DMs haven't been open. That's like, honestly, that one of the reasons I got off Twitter. People sending me the most outrageous shit.
Yeah, but he tweets out and he's got a tweet with 10,000 comments and like.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong.
It's crazy,
obviously, but it's also like we were talking about it on VODfathers. If you're a pro player, you have to get off these.
Yeah.
The problem is people only want to get off them after they have an encounter like this.
Yeah.
When actually they should just listen to us and get the fuck off these platforms before they get sent 2,000 death threats.
Who was it? Oh, it was Frost. Frost came on a co-stream randomly with me the other day, and he was like, "Oh, he like brought up the Achilles kiss."
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen that." I was like, I hadn't. I didn't know it was. I mean, I could assume, of course, there was.
Yeah,
on
that
Twitter,
someone clipped it
but
and sent it somewhere. Yeah.
I hadn't actually seen any of the Discord. Like, it didn't matter to me at all. Because I was just living in ignorant bliss.
But
like,
that's the way
who
to.
gives a fuck?
That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Wait, was this what FUT was running before?
And Sop on the jet
No.
as well. Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT pretty impressed with this composition.
Zeus Sage?
Battle Sage. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure about Waylay Jor either, but
I think G2's comps have been ass on this map, but I think the Sage is actually good, and I think the Sage is hard to deal with. But yeah, I just don't know about like the FUT players playing it.
I think it's quite tough to get value out
What
of
is
that.
Tiger?
Tiger.
it's like an emote of just a tiger because he's a Gen G fan.
What is is it a Rudyard Kipling poem that goes "Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the shadows of the night" or something?
I mean, it sounds like one, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what I think of every time that someone's sending you bits.
Well, it's just general Gen G because a Gen G fan. Tiger,
tiger. Right, I see.
Everyone has to start with Tiger.
Right.
You're right. This is a tense scenario here for
Brent
both
gone?
sides after suffering some brutal losses.
His wife is here. He's got obligations. I'm untethered.
It's hard to not notice on the players' faces here.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, there's just so much at stake here, given everything that's gone on. I gotta say, I'm super concerned about G2 coming out of. Obviously,
Did you see first time that I've noticed Zig's thing about the Spark box at Lotus? They shot through the box at Mound, saw the spark on the back, where you can tell that a body's there, and spammed the fuck out of Boo and killed him.
I hadn't seen that before, no.
Yeah. Like, you know 100% that there's a player there. And apparently people have been doing it more, but that's the first time I've noticed it in a match.
Zix.
He knows everything.
Hobby. He needs a hobby.
Yeah, he actually does. He literally
goes
knows.
around the maps being like,
I don't know.
Come on!
From the word go, gonna find the first. And Jorgamo, first casualty.
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind.
Come on. I mean, FUT have to win Ascent. I do not feel good about their Lotus at all. I mean, G2 might be the best Lotus team in the world.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah. He spotted very early on, isolated very easily.
Good counter paranoia.
And also catching on to Leaf.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled
Was
these
that counter paranoia?
So what were they running in EMEA?
They were running Phoenix. They were running Phoenix Neon.
Oh, right, but Zeus was kind of ass on the Phoenix.
I mean, it makes sense to change.
So that's why they've changed
I
it?
thought if they were going to change, they would just go Jet Waylay like they do on Haven.
Right.
They're the best man.
Yeah. Weird though, because this isn't a retake map, whereas Haven is. So I think the
true,
Waylay's
true.
worse.
It probably is, yeah.
Kind of above a minute.
But just because Zeus is so good on it.
No, yeah, I understand.
gone and cleared top
Okay,
middle, but
they've
by
got the
now,
wrong
I
read,
think
which
the
is
penny's
good.
gonna be dropping.
I
Yeah,
need
I mean,
G2 to be
great timing on this,
fucking
sure, but
ass today.
I just want to see him.
They were
making
ass in the
moves
game
elsewhere.
against
They were
XLG.
fucking ass yesterday. I really needed to be ass again.
It would be beautifully you for G2 to just turn up and play an incredible game today.
It's so gonna happen. I mean, I saw someone post a Reddit post that is not good for me, which is like G2 always lose their first game and always finish top 4 anyway.
They always lose their first game.
Yeah, but they've lost their first game like 4 different times and still ended up in like the top 4 or 3 like multiple times.
I didn't know they'd done that.
Yeah, so maybe they just always start slow. So yeah, I didn't like the look of that. Maybe that's honestly where the narrative comes from. The team shouldn't be the 1 seed because they start cold. It's just G2.
RRQ as well with the 1 seed and flopped that one time. And yeah,
It's just going to play safety to
It's
this.
just the maybe it's not starting cold. Maybe it's just your chokers, your gigantic chokers like G2, fucking Heretics and RRQ.
Yeah.
Just gonna look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah,
now this crowd is much more familiar territory for both these teams.
Familiar territory?
Yeah.
As in like
Quiet.
even. Oh right, quiet. Yeah.
Good damage on the way out. Good start from Baby Bay. It's 5.
Oh, good ace! Good ace, old man! Play to win the fucking round!
Alive with G2 even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus way ahead of any.
I will watch them be magically better today.
3 of the G2 boys were ill. With what?
Fairly comfortable in approach.
Valorant-itis.
Yeah.
And their consolation at least. A little boost to the vibes, maybe.
How are esports but they're always getting ill? I know you're more likely to get ill when you travel, but...
I think the reason is because they literally spend all their time inside. Like literally, I'm not joking here. The people I know that spend the most time indoors are the people that when they go outdoors get ill the most often.
I don't get ill very often.
This looks like business
Do you?
to me. This
No,
feels
you're out.
like they've got a
You're
very
out at pubs
singular
once a
goal in
week.
mind.
Literally, like
And
the
so
hive of
far,
illnesses.
pathing perfectly
Spots like
towards
pubs.
it. The Aldrin will clear the space and see
Yeah,
there
that's
is no
big for
resistance on the
VFL,
side of the
those
map, and it's gonna be a stack from
completely
G2,
useless
a fair
aces.
approach considering the purchase. Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one.
I think, unironically, if Fnatic were licking doorknobs, it would be better for them because they would expose their bodies.
One tournament, you're
Yes.
terrible.
Yeah,
but the rest of the time,
yeah. You have a quota of doorknobs that you have to lick per event.
Flank gonna come through heavy.
To be honest, one should be enough.
We're dealing with that. Sociable, at least.
I mean, Cloud needs to get ready to lick some doorknobs now.
It also might be people with more sensitive stomachs, because when you travel and you're exposed to different food, like, I have a very strong stomach, and because I go back and forth between LA and the UK a lot, I still, the first day that I land in a new place, my stomach's like, what the fuck have you just put in me? And not that it hurts, but it just rumbles a lot. But like for Bren, I know that Bren gets it a ton. Where like, if he eats the wrong stuff when he travels, he's just like in pain.
Bren looks like someone who, born in the 1600s, would have not survived childhood.
Certainly not assuaded yet.
Yeah.
The issues of those
All right.
cold starts, the players not really getting much time.
Come on,
to warm in
G2.
and just
Fuck off.
feel
You've
out
got to
the game.
support
Yes,
FUT.
great for
Come on.
Baby Bay,
Come
but
on. You've got to support FUT.
All right, I'll support FUT. I'll support FUT.
You want to see them come out swinging. Well,
Full B hit. I mean, you're expecting a lot of B hits in the Sage comp.
So that might be a little pace change for them here. Try the wall over the top, can't find anything just yet. Sop on the hunt,
not good.
gets shut down by Jaw.
I mean, this is the thing. If Sop dies, though, like, the round is over. That's kind of what I like about having Zeus and Zop both on dual listers. Sop does a lot of crazy shit and will just die like that.
Yeah, and you need someone to be able to clean up.
But you at least have, you know, some chance still when he does that.
Crostali's Sova has been incredible, but he's only played it on Haven so far.
I mean,
some rotations here, surely.
I think that the reason that FUT have even got to this point really is just the level up from Crostali and Zeus.
Yeah.
I think you can literally put almost all of it down to that.
Does that mean they get punished if maybe G2 wants?
And Sop's been impressive because he's kept it up when he's a rookie.
Brent's waiting.
He's 15
Yeah, I agree.
Start, so he's shouldering this now for info.
Look who it is.
No rotation just yet.
No.
Nice to meet you, Golden Boy.
Stay where they are.
No problem. You want to join?
Brent now noted on the follow-up, and you can see the attempt there in with
Well,
the
that chat.
outdrone.
Watch my team win.
Are you not doing an analyst desk?
Yeah, I am, but who the fuck cares about my opinion, bro? I'm just a host. I'm just there.
Man's vibing.
How's it feel to be flanked by 2 bald men?
I mean, I just had an owner here, so...
Oh, okay. Well, he's a better bald guy than me.
With utility for Valen is not
Come on.
impossible.
Needs to find yesterday pretty early on, though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here. Two still have to piece this together. Good on the first
Why?
one,
Pourquoi?
Nice. Valen, that's the first
When Valen got caught out when the smoke went out, it's like, what the hell's going on here, bro?
On the angle. And it still leaves Crossley the unknown quantity.
Oh, go on, get your little kills and lose the round again.
He's got to get a wiggle on, he knows it as well. Trying to do the dance, trying to do the 1-2.
Come on, old man!
Brother.
Come on, old man!
Oh, brother.
What are we doing?
G2 concede another bonus.
I love it.
Have you been to London before?
Yeah, a couple times. You know,
that's unlucky.
Being from New York, it's being from New York, it feels like exactly the same. So I quite enjoy it. Like if you've ever been to New York and you've never been to London, pretty much are similar, right? Able to get around the city, no problem. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's always great. How far are you out from here?
About 2-hour train ride.
Oh, okay. Nice,
I mean, the meme in the UK is everywhere's a 2-hour train ride.
Oh, really?
That's
cool.
You never heard that before?
No, never.
The whole country is 2 hours away from London by train.
Aberdeen. To start that early here on a
Fuck off.
We haven't seen it yet.
And that could be
it's like in
Belfast?
in LA, they say everything's 30 minutes away unless there's traffic. You know, it's like always the same thing.
G2 were tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won the retake, but they said no, fuck that.
Oh, that's right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a moment to take your chat over. Go New York Knicks all day, every day. NBA champions to the top.
You know what I was going to say the difference between New York and London is?
Yeah.
In New York, they're loudly obnoxious.
Yeah, we're
And in London, they're quietly obnoxious.
No, we're obnoxious. Did you see all the videos of us literally tearing our city apart? It was amazing. Oh, okay.
I mean,
now let me get a drink with that guy.
Yeah, that's a guy who's had a drink.
A couple, maybe.
For the football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time.
Come on, come on, Sop.
Got the weapon in hand for it on the other side. G2 need to wake up.
Oh,
I cannot say it time and
2022 setup.
Yeah, the A main reclear.
Dude, is this just like not G2's event? Because clearly,
I hope so.
An ignition point, really.
This is a shocker, man.
Again.
Oh no,
that's big.
Already Leaf with a good start. That's a lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but
dashing across.
Don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear.
Come on.
Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here?
Very passive.
They maintain this advantage.
Yeah.
They always are.
To work with would be sociable.
And that's why they're boring, and that's why everyone hates them.
Follow up on the drone.
Everyone hates them? That's crazy. I live in my bubble, in my America's bubble, so I never know. You know?
I mean, most people in America aren't even big fans of G2.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone's ambivalent to them.
Ah, okay.
Wyatt's got a narrative that I love, which is that G2 are the biggest reason why America's viewership is falling off. That's because they won everything last year and then did fuck all at internationals. Yeah. So you just tune in, you know who's going to win America's, and you know they're going to do bollocks all with it.
I mean, the last 5 events in Americas, they haven't won one, and they came second in that one.
This is a real opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that is actually a fair argument.
Yeah, I think it is.
And then finished 4th anyway, exactly like they always do anyway.
If it wasn't for NRG, it would be a joke.
That said, though, I don't feel comfortable putting the blame on viewership on a single team.
Well, no, but it's a good narrative.
Yeah, it is a good narrative. It is a good narrative. I'll accept the narrative, but it's dangerous. Dangerous territory.
I love G2 playing full retake.
Okay, maybe they haven't learned of the mistakes of yesterday.
Well, I mean, it's an eco gamble, but I'm going to mold if they do it more often.
And it's just looking
Let's go.
simple.
Come on.
G2.
Come on.
I mean, it started with
Come on, these guys can't fucking aim.
Bro, you know what I'm disappointed in? We're all the chants. I was expecting.
You want me to chant?
I mean, there was one guy down there trying to get a chant going, and everyone was looking at him like he was crazy.
Like, what was he chanting?
I couldn't hear it from a mile away because your boy was super far and I'm old, so I can't hear shit. But I know for a fact that he was trying to get a chant going, and then everyone left him hanging high and dry. We gotta get the chant.
I mean, that's fair. The thing
I gotta
is,
learn some chants.
If you want a wide crowd chant, though, it has to be very simple. You need the simplest chant that you can get.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be very good. And again, this is what problem is all the viewership's Chinese.
I gotta be honest with you. You might. I think the most complex you could get.
Could be in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on
Shut up. I don't give a single fuck.
I think the most complex you could get is, what do you think of G2? Shit. What do we think of shit? G2. I think that's about as complex as
We
you could get.
hate G2.
Oh, world, days without mentioning Sen. Impossible.
Hide. Let's go, Cristali, popping off again. Full retake against
No,
Sage.
just give him A. Just give him A. Why not? Let's not follow up on the saturate at all. Let's not try to flood in off the back of that and crush A main.
Yeah, why are they playing so
cowardly? Why are they playing like cowards?
Against double Senti on attack.
Flowing now for FUT. Maybe to reset actually might even.
Oh, they just fully leave.
Stuff them in. They only have SOP.
Wow, what a play against the Visal.
Well considered, so heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep.
Flank is
They're
a bit late.
proactive on that wrap.
That's good.
But Leaf with
Bait and switch. Are they looking for the next?
Well
Oh,
played.
they are. Wait, that's really away from Leaf.
You lucky bastard.
Still losable.
Behind you!
Hello!
But it is getting tense. And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything
Good swing.
towards this, but
Live.
could not care less. Leaf, you
Let's
I
fucking
mean,
go.
that's it.
Let's fucking go.
Honestly,
They're done.
that's the game.
Well, that's a Sen. Yeah.
Come on.
And that's the map. Yeah, that's bad. What the hell happened there? They looked like the opposite of coming out of finals.
I liked the retake up until they decided to walk backwards here.
Well, no one had any
hell.
intel on where, like, it was 50-50. It was either hell or it was either on the outside. That's what it felt like, and no one had a read, and they just chose wrong.
They just
But the fact that
vice-upped
both
it.
players looked that way, oh, that's true, they did just vice
So
up,
they're,
that would indicate
they're
that someone's
probably
there.
going to be offside against the Visal.
Sup will tear you apart again.
That's a good chant. I like that one. That's a good one. Put that on a fortune cookie or some shit. I'm a fan of that.
Okay, attempt, but even with all these players, this
don't!
A dash there would have been outrageous.
Sheriffs, whatever they could afford. They felt this out, and again, the reposition here.
Did you hear that flash?
J should be hearing this.
Hearing all this.
Yeah, he absolutely.
Oh, why die?
Oh, burn him alive.
Oh, he's burning.
He's been barbecued.
It feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Come on. It's a good res.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back
very
onto
good
the
res.
either.
Go back A. Sociable can tell you he can't see anything on A.
Instantaneous rotation.
I don't know if you're going to get that hit with the shotty from there.
They don't have any flash, so going through that is tough.
He's going to hear sound cues on the other side. But
Genuinely, if anyone played Harbor against FUT, they would insta-lose because they have so many comps without a flash.
Towards market, it's the worst thing possible.
They genuinely,
yeah.
Like, look, they can't go through a smoke.
Such a story.
Look, they can't. They just sit there.
I think he's going to be noted. Baby's just a little bit deeper on towards stairs, but still look like they fancy this.
Desperate to find
Sociable
this
is figuring out how to smoke on A. What is this?
And well, that's an issue, and that's a play.
Nice.
I mean, they're both just jumping into each other as well.
Hey guys, here we are.
It's a land moment. They just don't know where Yeda J is and they can't hear him.
There's nothing.
I have been noticing that. That one play on map, or the first match, I forget exactly what it was, but I remember there was a player that completely swooped on the right side. And I'm fairly certain, like,
what the fuck
no
is
one heard him.
this?
Hello? Wait, we've got Brennan Hook here as well.
Hello, Bren.
Oh, you need to plug that in if you want to speak, Bren. Or he's just gonna...
Yeah, eat
I
that
want
mic.
to give up.
What
the fuck is going on? Actually, it's a
You
FUT
should
coach
kiss him.
stream. I'm not allowed to say
Yeah,
this, am
yeah,
I?
fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Go talk to Sliggy.
I was going to say you can make it costly, but even then you look at the finances.
Oh, Sliggy's over there. Oh, snap. Oh, wait, Sue's right there, too. Holy shit. I didn't realize a bunch of people over here. That's cool.
That is an absolute trend still.
I mean, they're 5-0 down, not even trying to win the round. Maybe try and win a fucking round.
They look awful.
As time has gone
Yeah,
again.
I'm going to go and totally prep for this death segment. Totally.
This is... Okay,
All right,
I'm
I'll
just
see you
going
in
to
a
say
little
right
bit. I'll come in and harass you later on. I'm going to harass the rest of them, too.
do
Bye, chat. Have fun. Be mean to them. Bye.
I'm going to say this right now. Do you want a headset? We've messed up the flow. I've come in.
No, you're more
and
than
I've
welcome.
messed up the flow.
You're more than welcome.
We've all shuffled along one. Okay. They leave Trent in the clutch more than any other player. Last alive.
Yeah.
He's normally good for about 20% of the clutches he wins.
For me, not necessarily the answer.
The last game he won 0. And he was in 15 clutches.
Yeah.
15 clutches. Why are you saying yeah like that's a matter of fact? Like, yep.
No. I believe it. I watched the game, and they put themselves in such bad positions because they were constantly like. He's playing retake clutches where he's got like
What the fuck?
I don't know that many of them felt winnable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That tells them nothing.
What the fuck is he doing there?
I don't know. Like, they are genuinely lost. I don't know what's happened to this team. They're lost.
That doesn't say much.
What is that off of? What pressure is that off of?
I don't know.
Any noise being made across the map?
Hello?
Now that's a bit more info for G2 to operate on.
But are they going to rotate? It feels like they're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this. Who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B.
But look at how passive they are. FUT are taking the whole fucking map.
Yeah, but also Sop is upping, and we're just about to burn his dash.
Genuinely FUT are
they might be trolling.
Sop attack ops.
Yeah,
they are so much worse when he attack ops.
Wait,
it's insane.
They are trolling.
Where are they?
30 seconds, spike not committed. They are split all around the map. Your team is trolling.
Yeah.
It's going to be sent back.
If G2 don't win this round, burn them down.
3 strong here, still on 8.
Oh my god, it's so over. They're going to have to sprint through that.
What controls the audio levels? Is it the blue and yellow knob?
You want what?
On the right? The levels? Because Josh is... Oh, wait, yeah, perfect. What? Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit more. Up a little bit. Thank you. And just like that, we're distracting TV. G2 win.
Too long there.
I mean, it was the end.
Please get the op out of his
Thank you for sorting that. Josh was actually trying to...
Oh, I have one for you as well, Josh, by the way.
You have something for
me? You got a sticker pack?
What is this? FIFA World Cup 2026 Saudi. Thank you. Yeah. Shiny as well. Nice. I assume... they paid to have more shinies than everyone else. No? No?
That's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space.
Weren't you telling me that they were one of the only teams that got to play their qualification game in their home region?
Yeah, in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. And see if they do get another opportunity.
Okay, well, Sop doesn't have the op
on
now.
the server learned the same lesson. The coaches felt that they got a reward.
Dash though.
Have you guys talked about Jorgmo playing another
start, but he did
Yeah, another one.
Waiting to.
It's like he's cycling through all of the shit duelists before he figures out the good ones.
This team, I genuinely think they prey on his downfall. Like, why do they ask this much of him? They support him with a pocket full of lint and 2 pence. Like, he doesn't get resources. They ask him fucking to play every different agent under the sun.
Hold on, though, because FUT are trolling this round as well. Why is Sop burning his dash before they exec in a solo duelist comp where he has to dash into sights? Oh, you troll.
I'm going to cry.
It's Valen to get Sop.
It's a good ult, though.
And there's the stall out, 37 seconds.
Oh, but they died.
Down. Leaf now with it all to do.
Okay.
That's quite nice.
Yeah. Nice lurk. You had to fucking them on these lurks. Oh, no.
Until then, Baby Bay gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot
Pick a postman
on this man's plate.
I've seen FUT troll these so often.
These two would mean
This is untrollable.
No.
It's Baby Bay in a clutch.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Oh my god. That has stun low.
What was that?
I don't know. The voice of God mentioned your name, and I spoke over the rest.
Why are you... What is this? Was is das? Nice. I'll take it.
Let's fucking go! Untouchable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crystally. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, Alpha. Don't play for free.
I'm looking to you, Francis. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers. I don't see him here. They might have just hidden away.
Send me the
replay.
They navigated that round really well, considering the Sop fucked up his dash.
Yeah.
Like they did a great job there. That TP in with the wall is really nice.
Slowing down basically what.
And the heaven slows are good too from Zeus.
I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins.
What you were talking about, Bren, with them not supporting Jorgmo properly. Map 3 is on split, and they play a no flash comp there. They send Jorg in, and then they have nothing for him to re-peek afterwards. Like, he double blast backs towards New Box or Hell, and then he's just got nothing.
Come on.
That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs.
They love using him like a tasty piece of bait to fluff up the rest of their numbers.
I mean, this has been a dream attack for FUT.
They love it.
Being given a lot of freedom, and in some of these rounds, they are really
Come
running
on.
away.
8 on attack with double senti on a cent.
feels almost scripted.
I told you FUT were good at Ascent.
This over
Yeah,
and over.
yeah.
And there's a lot of credit.
I mean, they're playing a different comp, but yeah, you're right. They do look good.
And G2, not good at Ascent. They literally, that is crazy to think they probably picked their 7 out of 7 map against XLG.
What? Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Was?
Hold on.
Was?
These little
There's no way.
He has flash still.
Yeah.
Well, there's another one for your numbers.
Okay, add another one. Add another one up.
I mean, that would have been a tough clutch to win.
They all are. They put themselves in such shit spots.
Yeah, but they just all died here first. Would you want them to play full retake?
No. I'm just saying, like, Trent is not in winnable clutches very often.
But it's also not been the SOP and Zoom
no, absolutely.
The thing is, what I don't understand, why are they so passive when you're playing Phoenix?
Yeah, they're workhorses.
They should be fighting chokes, re-pushing into A main, re-pushing B main, trap plays.
All the time.
I haven't seen one good round from G2.
Yeah, the one round that they won was like the worst round in history from FUT.
Yeah. Right now, so relying heavily on.
They're so worried about giving away early picks that they're just screwing their entire defense macro.
Oh, he tripped the wall though.
Playing retake again.
So maybe very willing to go ahead and Sociable utilizing the new landscape.
Crazy angle.
Keep vigilant watch. Could be in a bit of a predicament. Yes, he is going to be scanned out. Has to fall away.
Curacao scored. I'm more interested in that than this. I'm not going to lie. I'm more interested in that.
Yours heard this, 100%.
I'm interested in your pronunciation of Curacao.
What is it?
Well,
yes, he does. Okay,
I mean,
oh no.
Wait, what?
No.
It's
Curacao.
Is it Curacao?
To maybe convert the round to 2v4. This is essential.
Don't ask me.
They cannot lose this.
Oh my God, they won a round.
In their way, he has to go down here. G2, this is a lifeline.
They won a round.
All right, they want a retake. Maybe they should play full retake every round.
Actually heartbreaking for Sociable to get caught there by Jaw so late. Nearly gets turned on.
Wait, chat, can you donate so that we know how to pronounce it?
Curacao.
The text-to-speech will get it when they send in the donations.
Yeah, but it has to be large enough for us to
like, it needs to be a big enough donation for the text-to-speech.
Yeah. Like
you trust the text-to-speech. The thing is, though,
bits should do it, chat.
The thing is, though, the Curacao has an accent on it. The fucking Western chat is here.
You think it won't be able to do it?
I'm sure they could, but they're not going to send the correct spelling of Curacao. They're going to send some fucking little American is just going to slam his fingers into his QWERTY keyboard.
Little piggy fingers.
Yeah, sitting in an 8-2 deficit.
That was mean. I'm sorry.
You can call them whatever the fuck you want.
Little piggy fingers.
But prioritizing this mid control to start with.
Will we retake again?
In some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bay.
Oh, check this. Check this. Kill him.
Does get away with his life. So fortunate in that.
Yeah, good idea.
I mean, to be honest, you might as well be ripping Vice out and fighting mid here.
Yeah, I mean, you're not getting out of that spot.
To go in, doesn't
never mind.
necessarily force anybody out into
Through a smoke, got him out.
Tricky spot.
Curacao.
Curacao?
Kind of held here at the first step.
Why would you think the text-to-speech would get it right?
It did, it got it right.
Damage done though.
Was that it?
Red still for Zeus, so can commit.
Also, why is your text-to-speech guy so Welsh? He sounds like he's from the Valleys.
Yeah, he's called Gareth.
I mean,
Gareth.
This way still.
Because I thought he had the funniest voice.
Fuck. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I still think 8 on attack should be fine, but...
Up Bren's ass. I have picky fingers up Bren's ass.
Side of the stage, Sociable outgunned.
That is a devious thing to be typing in the chat from your wife.
18 seconds.
That was your wife?
Yeah, that was
why
my
you were
wife.
reading that out.
Yes, yeah. No, that was it.
Any nonsense.
Well, the money's not great last round. That's not ideal.
Some of the rounds really slipped through their fingers now.
She's not American or fat.
They need to close this out.
But claiming that she has piggy fingers
just to hit the
bit.
Just to write some fucked shit in your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if she put that in Sliggy's chat,
should be gone already.
No,
that would actually be a perma ban.
Yeah,
that'd be a perma ban.
Is there food where we're going to tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Where are you going?
Should we tell everyone where we're going tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread the word.
Is it near or far?
Near. you could essentially do a like, you know where you comb the moors and everybody's like a few meters away from each other. You could do that in this area and you'd find us.
Look, you always joke about my chat that no one's watching, so feel free.
Well, now I'm here.
Y'all want to see.
Certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a start here. FUT trying to explore towards middle.
Maybe this is going to be the second layer.
Leave Phoenix operator, by the way.
Yeah, no, this is good. This is optimal.
He's got to be really careful to not
They
get
typically say this is optimal.
Them deeper.
We're not going to McDonald's. Yeah, we're going to go have dinner at McDonald's.
Go on, straight into the saturate. Straight into the paranoia.
Focus back towards tree here.
I need a proper fumble from FUT at the end of this half because they've been playing too well. And I'm sick of this guy.
Paranoia, good. But Sops ahead of it.
Nah, you should have smoked it, not paranoia.
Where's the saturate, Jorgamo? How about you try to hold them in the small choke point?
Oh, he's ahead of the wall, though.
Just give him A again, guys. Just give him a sight again. Why not?
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here. Hunter's Fury.
No, it's fine. It's fine. They got no util.
Landscape here in a retake.
G2, my strange addictions playing retake.
They have no util, it's fine.
They have a Visal.
Only one offside here. I think that might catch the majority of the FUT players.
This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done, get it
done.
Oh, yeah, too! Holy fuck, bro! Don't fight him, don't fight him! Sop, you little cheeky bastard, chill.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Here's a hot, here's a cold. I don't know because I'm not bold.
Why are they so ass? Why are they so ass?
What has happened to the team I love?
Baldy, give us a wave. Baldy, gives a wave.
Dude, like, would have to reach just a, like, 4 out of 10 level of competence to win this game.
They'll still lose on Lotus, though.
I mean, it reminds me of who were FUT playing against, where they had this same kind of thing, where they did really well in map 1, and then they fumbled 2 and 3. Who were they playing against?
Vitality. No, they lost map 1 Vitality. They destroyed. They destroyed them map 2. It's like 13-4 map 2 on Haven, and then they lost map 3.
It's not what I'm thinking of, though.
They beat NRG.
No, who did they lose to in playoffs?
EDG.
Oh, it was
EDG.
They destroyed them map 1 and then they fell over map 2 and 3 and kind of got like
fell over. It's a bit harsh, but it was OT.
They fell over map 3 for sure.
G2 do not have the crowd cheering for.
No, not at all.
The mental collapse is not.
Yeah, but that was the first map that wasn't close. You were fucking casting the game, constantly saying this is the first map that isn't close for.
I know.
So why are you trying to rewrite the narrative?
No, they fell over. Map 3.
Yeah, because the fucking crowd.
Yeah, I think, probably. Yeah. Well, no, actually, I think they...
Well, they aren't that good at fracture.
We talked about this before. I think the crowd influenced them more at the end of Pearl. I think they were just worse at fracture.
Yeah, they were definitely worse, yeah.
I'm hearing a Let's Go G2 chant. Who is leading this?
And it's a lovely sentiment to say it doesn't matter.
I mean, actually, if you're a G2 fan, you've just got to start booing your tits off in that crowd. Any opportunity.
Yeah, they don't realize there's an easy win con.
Yeah.
Boo! I mean, to be fair,
boo, you bitch.
Like we say, that would be a win con almost against anyone.
Don't really have to make much of an
Sure.
adjustment in terms of their game plan.
That's potentially a free win. If you want a team to win,
yeah, just boo their opposition.
Got to get the whole crowd on your side and boo someone.
The two main factors of that delivering this half is just a very well considered approach here from FUT. Dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism again of that XLG series.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I do find it crazy sometimes, like when Ono was talking about my video. Like, why do you need my videos to tell you what you do?
I think the thing is, they've got an idea. I mean, Ono was also saying, like, we were already planning on doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But when people on the outside are recognizing it, you're like, oh shit, it's like, it's really obvious. Because you always know what you're planning on doing.
Yeah.
But so I think it can be harder to figure out how obvious it is from the outside perspective.
But they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
Stop going back in.
I mean, I told you.
You're going to be thinking about that, and like, that is going to be like a little gold mine. He's going to be in bed going, Oh no, watching my videos.
No. I mean, did I tell you that Alex thanked me?
Leaf's done nicely though.
Oh no, sorry, Alex. What?
Alex thanked me for making videos about them
Oh
when they were
yeah,
small.
so early on.
Fuck's sake.
Wait, they haven't cleared it. They haven't cleared it.
Get another.
Oh.
He could have got another.
They still lose this though.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
2 sheriffs. No.
Baby Bay's got this. Don't tuck hell.
They're going to lose this still.
That's actually fine.
Baby Bay down to 45. Trent's still healthy. But 2 sheriffs
If he
in their hands.
silent drops top Jenny, kills Trent,
Sharp as well.
he
These
wins.
two have been one of the heavier hitting portions of the G2 squad. So LEV trying to find the first man for a fair fight, and I don't think they fancy giving him that one.
It's going to go down to a 1v1, isn't it? Oh, they want a pistol. I'm going to read out these messages from Alice. Why do they keep... This is all separate sentences every time.
Brent, smile.
Why...
Smile, Brent, camera.
I mean, just
hello, hi. I was like, what are you doing? Yeah, I know there's a camera. It's in the middle of the screen. I was like, what do you mean, smile? I didn't realize we were taking a picture. I got fish cake in my teeth. I just had dinner.
Oh,
well, not dinner, like a little lunch. Why do they keep picking Ascent? I'm going to fucking fist fight Josh RT. I'm so fucking tilted.
They didn't pick Ascent. FUT picked Ascent.
Okay, but...
Okay, well, let's see how
why let them pick Ascent?
I don't know. They're changing everything else. I'm going to skip a lot of these lines because they're probably not appropriate on stream. I'm going to drag his... that might not be appropriate. I'm going to drag his... insert Josh RT's height. I'm going to drag his ass out onto the stage, shake him upside down and empty his pockets.
Oh, no.
I mean, these are...
Someone help him.
These are incitements to violence. These are threats of
No,
assault upon his person.
Threats. It's purely comedy.
Nice. Come on,
It's
come on.
purely comedy. There's no way they're winning an eco.
You useless wankers.
I looked away for 1 second. What's happened? I looked away for 1 second. What's happened?
Go on.
Okay.
What
the fuck is going on?
Oh, because the door's closed.
Still left.
Oh, but that means they don't have a gun. Sop had their gun.
You have to hold on to this.
Fellas, anybody holding this? Trent, you're baiting. Trent, you're baiting. Trent, you're baiting. He's not baiting. I literally thought he was tucked in wine.
And it feels this tense. Okay, we've got Jay. He's not doing anything.
Also, the
out of pocket.
Shouldn't have that in your teeth. That is crazy.
Just out of pocket.
Anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yes, yeah, you can find another kill or 2.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it
Come on,
Jordan,
please win this
4-piece?
round.
Wait a minute.
Win this round.
There's a hope. There's a chance.
Wait a minute. My VFL IGL might be doing that.
VFL IGL Jorgamo. I mean, same
I've got
for me.
Valorant.
You're valid.
I
IGL
also
Valorant.
have Jorgamo.
Is your IGL?
Yes.
Why are you copying my flow?
Because
we had a draft.
G2 looked
Again?
like... Yes. G2 looked like they had the easiest run in the bracket. XLG, guaranteed win. Take that one to the bank.
Yeah, it should have been.
Whoops.
Except, wait a minute.
And then they play against
Wait a minute.
somebody...
Let's not ban
EDG.
Lotus. Yes. You
Lotus
did
wasn't
another
even the
draft.
problem. Yeah.
I
got double
Actually,
FUT, double G2, so I'm
they
fucked
did
either
end up
way.
winning it.
Oh, go on.
And he's
Sop,
putting
you
in a
crazy
lot of time. I was
bastard.
going to keep my eye on Sop during
Come
this
on.
series. We've
Please
seen that
don't
he's
lose
obviously
this
coming
round.
a
That is a
lot of
wild
wall
way
mid,
of
but it's
re-clearing
so
B main.
early.
attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map
Yes,
one.
walk
Not the
into
end of the
Baby
world here,
Bay.
but let's see if that continues throughout this. Baby Bay.
Walk
I'm
into
afraid.
Baby
Please
Bay.
keep walking.
Just take a
Walk, old man. Go for a stroll.
bit cautious.
Go for a stroll, old man.
Potentially have his number here.
Uh-oh.
Cross the lead.
Oh my God, run!
Set it in, but Baby Bay's
Oh my
gonna
God,
be-
yeah, oh yeah. No, that's the smartest play to do. No, that's good.
Come on,
That's
figure this
really
out.
good.
You figured this out. You
That's
figured
the
this
best thing you can do in that scenario, yep.
He's their top fragger.
Yeah, the wall
Yeah, because he's always last alive, bro.
Nice, Zeus.
Gets a kill ahead
Good
of the
slow.
paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that.
How's the spike get into sight, though?
Kept back at bay.
What was that?
Yeah, it's a long road around. Trent now.
Nice, Crystalline.
And Leaf's getting out.
Come on!
There's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, FUT were already here because it took so long. 20 seconds. 2v5. It's a firing squad there.
Whoa.
Through this. The second one got the rifles marked.
Come on!
They're having
Come on! We've conquered all of Europe! We're never gonna stop! From London to Shanghai! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Shanghai, you'll know we are on top! The best team in the world! Led by Zeus on top! Ole, ole, ole!
He's shaking.
Ole, ole, ole!
He's shaking the whole floor.
The scaffolding is going to fall down.
Changing his foot, kind of getting back on track.
Oh.
Checking G2 this side, comms. See how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already...
Sociable!
Wait.
Oh, you fucking lucky bastards.
Chill. Oh my god, drone him. Kill. Dead.
Oh, wait, the comms sound like they're in chaos.
Other guy B, fight Subrosa. Last guy was B, go. Come mid. Might try to fight you guys mid. Go. Leave me, I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate.
Just jumping around. Wait,
he's A.
hurt. Wait for you guys.
Where?
Chill,
On site. We're smoking the door. Wait, flashing door as well.
Grab bomb.
What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back? We'll spam me.
What?
Oh my god!
Shit, man.
Yo, Jog, bait your team more, bro. Bait your team more, please. I'm begging you.
Thanks for the sub.
It's about fucking time he's not taking the entries.
Dude.
Why the fuck is Baby Bay coming? What you guys gonna do? Go back A?
I don't know. The comms are in chaos. The comms are legit in fucking chaos.
I think he's trying to hype up his team or something.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this.
No, the comms are in
Oh my
chaos, bro.
God.
The comms are in chaos.
They did not sound like, yeah.
felt hectic, man.
Yeah.
Valen's curse is real.
Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the
For
buy just
fuck's
yet.
sake, man.
I mean, I'm watching this now as like a car crash.
Jaw, Leaf, and
Yeah, I
Trent
can't
on the
look
other
away.
side. Sociable and Yetajay.
What do you mean? The game's in the balance.
Which is ridiculous, isn't it? With how bad G2 have been playing?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be in the balance, though. G2 are on the attack side to ascend. They'd have to do something pretty ridiculous.
Trying to go in, but the stall is good.
Yep, let's just brute force through the slows.
Phoenix Ult lets you do that.
Yeah.
Slip towards the site. Already one down towards it being Zeus. Trying to get out there, but Baby heads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with Yetajay. This is
Big ult.
Heater already.
Okay.
G2 just want the plant. They want some stability. Slow of the roll, but FUT don't want to allow it.
Oh, that's big.
That's a nice Hunter's Fury.
Gonna get the
Gonna just
connection.
bite him a little bit of space, but I don't think it's gonna help, is it?
Starting to apply pressure.
Nice trade.
Sop on the
So
trade.
insanely good
2v2.
trades.
Crossley and Sop
Leaf's
try and
found the
take on Leaf
timing.
and Trent.
He's got great patience.
Site itself.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Let's fucking go! Come on!
Oh my god.
Come on! Let's be having you! Where are you? Sit the fuck down.
I am sat down. I haven't stood up. I've been slouched shrimping, watching this car crash.
Weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B
Come on.
site.
They're on an eco now, too. This should be 12.
It's going to shatter the economy from G2.
Oh, take a dinner order timeout. Come meet us. Come meet these two
It's
wherever
fun,
they
bro.
want to go eat.
Not even a timeout.
You can tell. You can get Alice to lift up Josh RT or whatever she said.
Yeah, I think she was going to steal his lunch money.
Yeah.
Maybe a rifle or two, but it's not going to be much.
Have you heard the G2 chant?
I don't want to.
Conceding map point.
G2 are tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They always play for retake.
To invest.
Oh, no. I've got it
No,
wrong
no,
anyway.
no.
G2 are tragic. They wear a tragic hat. They could have won in London, but they said no, fuck that. They always play for a retake. They've never won a round. They used to have that dog in them, but now he's in the pound.
It's quite good. It's quite good.
They're fucked, man. They're
You've
fucked.
workshopped this.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
It's never
Come on.
free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl
They're shit.
out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in.
He was playing a German guy in that bit.
Now,
Yeah.
It wasn't a Welshman.
No, but it's always good to hear it.
Not even massive instigators either.
Ven will you verwix?
Come on. Big eco.
I mean, he doesn't even need to farm. He's got his Blade Storm behind this anyway.
Yeah, no,
as noted.
yeah, no.
For Sociable.
Yetajay 19 and 14. Crazy outside.
Double stingers. How's Zeus doing, actually?
Slow creep into mid here.
Zeus?
Not that well.
Ah, he's doing fine.
I mean, they're all.
I mean, his util's been good though. Like he's actually had a good idea of what he wants to do with the Sage.
Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there with the leaf. Yeah.
Yeah, down pretty low. I don't know how much he's going to be able to get back.
Crostali's kept it up on the Sova too.
Spawning away. But just need to stay somewhat stable in this, really. Just not get baited in a little too much. Keep that composure. G2
Come on.
This is my contribution to the coach stream. I'm just going to groan every minute.
I mean, credit to FUT as well. In some of
I'm
these
just
rounds
going to groan.
I'd love a little fumble from FUT. I'd love a little fumble.
I certainly was. Into this second half.
Wouldn't it be an interesting narrative if G2 was shit?
He's hit the one
guy with full shields.
The old man.
What is that? Now, they did see multiple players, so the double dash doesn't even pull players away. If that was a goal.
He
tagged him. Down to 10.
They might not think about Leaf, though. They didn't think about Leaf.
Come on,
where are they going? To the anchor? The fucking trip.
TP
the
backside.
fucking
Nice,
trip.
nice, nice.
It is...
The same trip.
Oh, yep, TP backside, 17 seconds.
It's literally impossible. You
Nice.
can't win this.
Oh,
Let's
my
fucking go, boys.
God.
Come on.
Dude, Yada J is
Let's
feasting
go. Come on.
22 and 14.
Alan tried to TP to, but
They're not boomed. They're not boomed.
They're not boomed. They're not boomed.
They're not boomed.
I think it helped they got map 1 first as their pick.
Yeah.
late in the day as well.
Oh, I didn't realize that was what happened.
Oh,
Wallin.
Oh, the art of choke.
G2 art of choke. Wallin.
I mean, he just looks fantastic.
Baby bay.
Oh, God.
Saw what he's capable
Come on.
of.
Come on. Close this thing out. Send these frauds home.
It won't take long.
Certainly replicating it here.
Oh,
It's
shit.
not going to take long.
Oh, stop.
Whoa.
He's running him down, though.
Oh.
Come on, baby bay.
Bro, that's fucking
What is
crazy.
Sop up to?
I don't
That's
know.
fucking Oh, I guess he got walled off, so he had to go forward.
Yeah, but he's running at him looking for fucking fisticuffs.
Well, it's because they're still guarded, no?
Yeah.
But baby bay's cowering in the corner.
Yeah, but if you're Sop there, it's better to...
You got. Yeah, I mean, you could play that little angle, though. Like, try to hit a right click. I don't know.
Why'd you have your fucking knife out, mate?
Couldn't quite get the job
They've
done
slowed
in
it
time,
down.
so Yada gets to live for another fight.
They've slowed it down.
Crostali has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared, though. He's going to hear those steps.
Oh, this is a fucking 3K waiting to happen, isn't it?
Oh,
my God.
Yada J.
Oh, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. What is that?
Meanwhile, Baby Bay,
Where are you?
He's exploring the fuck-ass cupboard.
Where are you?
With Aslan.
What are you doing, man?
Bro, Yajay doesn't know what to do.
He's out there gallivanting with the fawns and the beavers.
Fuck, man.
Man spotted lampposts in Narnia.
It's just...
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yada J.
Yes!
Oh, my God.
Yes! Come on! Come on, boys! Yes!
Nah, this is tragic.
It's a good job Lev won, because otherwise Americas looks like absolute dog. Absolute dog.
Yeah.
And FUT are the Americas feasters. They knocked out
They haven't
NRG
won
as
yet.
well.
They haven't won yet, Doc.
They haven't won yet.
It's 1-0.
G2 have turned
They
up like
dominated
heretics that look
EDG the other day, too.
Yeah, what's the next map?
Lotus.
Oh, yeah, Lotus.
No, they'll win Lotus.
G2.
Yeah,
they should
what's
win
map
Lotus.
3?
They should win Lotus.
Map 3 split.
Map 3 is split.
Well,
I don't fancy G2's chances on split with how
FUT
they played.
FUT haven't played split this entire event, though.
So how have they been playing?
I don't know. I mean, split is where it should be decided.
If they play full retake every round,
yeah,
they'll lose.
But also, FUT are going to play double duelist, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
Which means that was the game plan. Was G2 playing
it'll be
off-site retake on both sides?
The comp-wise should be good for...
If Josh hasn't adjusted, though, if Josh has not adjusted their defense side against double duelist, they absolutely deserve to be knocked out instantly.
Yeah. I mean, comp-wise, it should be good for FUT. They're going to play Jet Rays. Zeus Sop, Jet Rays.
It should be...
Probably
they'll have a
Sky,
chance.
I think.
They'll have a great chance at least.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, it's just... It's
Come
just
on.
frustrating.
The thing is, if FUT win, it's either a Vitality rematch
Not entertaining.
Could be entertaining.
Not
Or
particularly.
Paper Rex.
Very entertaining.
Very entertaining, but not good probably for my chances.
Very entertaining.
If FUT managed to eliminate NRG, G2, and Paper Rex in a row, they should just be crowned the
That's
champions.
crazy.
That should just be like and
then they lose the EDG again.
13-0.
I mean, you would certainly need to oil up. You've committed to doing it if they win the tournament, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But that's
We're
became
still
less
running that
likely
bit?
because of the crowd. Bro, the bit never fucking dies.
The
I don't
bit-
get enough of it.
The bit will literally only die when you finally oil up.
Yeah,
Because
which is-
then they'll have nothing to
Yeah,
do
which
with
is
it.
why you got to delay. You've got to
But
only
is
do
this-
it for something actually big.
Is this
Yeah.
making you money?
Yeah.
The oiling up?
Yes.
I think it could do on certain websites.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, I'm
True.
going to have my gift, Rocky. When was the last time you had a Rocky?
I was just saying this to Bren, actually, because they've got them in the green room down there, too. And I was saying I haven't had one since they were in my lunchbox when I was about 13.
Yeah, it's been since I was
And
a
they're
kid.
good as well, by the way. They're nice.
Where can
Although
you
you've
buy
got a
them
weird
from?
version. You've got a caramel version.
Yeah, caramel
Okay,
ones
that's
are
weird.
nice. You never had a caramel
No,
Rocky?
I've never had a caramel
Oh, they're
Rocky.
good. Well, I don't know if they're still good.
I'll
They
share
were
it with
good.
you. We can Lady in the Trumpet.
Again?
Again,
another instant?
What, the Weave Lady in the Trump did?
Well, there was that one time when you were recording the Right Wing Platchat episode. and then,
And what happened there?
Well, you retreated into Josh's room with a bottle of wine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he
I
doesn't
don't drink.
I know you don't drink, but he does.
I took advantage of it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
He
Yeah.
does.
Sorry, I can turn this back up.
I've got a bottle of whiskey in my room, and I don't want to drink that much.
Why do you have a bottle of whiskey? in your
Because
room?
Seth bought
Here
it.
and
Of
the
course he did.
Europeans here.
And then
So
he's
let's
like, he's
actually
leaving,
divide
and he's
the
like,
women too. I
here's an
haven't
entire
forgotten you
bottle of
guys at
whiskey,
the top.
Josh.
Hi, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Hope you're
You're a
having a
good
good time.
fucking.
Why
I'm sure
couldn't
the
he
screen
bring it
looks
back?
amazing from where you are. So let's start with this side
Because
of the
he didn't
crowd,
want
okay?
to check
3,
it
2,
while
1,
it was
make
already
some
open.
noise!
Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
It's nice Japanese whiskey as well.
It was kind of just the front. I didn't.
I don't know why I'm thinking I have to drink it here. I literally live here. I'll just take it back
Yeah,
home.
you can
Yes.
just take it back home.
Use those thunder sticks.
Yeah.
But I need to hear
You're
your
not in a
voice here,
rush.
okay?
No.
You guys up there, you guys down here, you're not going to let me down,
I would
okay?
say
This
this-
side of the room.
it's okay.
In 3, 2, 1, make some
It's
noise!
Rocky.
I think it's because you picked the wrong one. You picked the caramel one.
Oh,
I didn't pick anything.
might
They got
win.
given to me.
But this is where the
It was a
FUT
gift.
fans are, guys. I'm slightly worried.
If this
We
next
might
map
not get
starts
full
going
3
poorly,
maps.
I'm out.
All right, then. We'll go back to the fans. We'll go back to the fans.
I'm setting
okay?
off the fire alarm. I'm leaving.
No, but
Let's
if
test
Lotus
the
goes
Americans
badly,
first, okay? We
it's
need
like
to
a
give these
genuine
guys our
disaster.
energy, all right?
Like worst
We
G2
need
have ever
to
played,
see the
right?
team
Yes.
that currently
Yes.
dominates
Outside of
America season
Reykjavik, when they were the
after
guard.
season.
Because they went out in
G2
two.
fans, get behind
Right.
your team.
Did they not
Make
win
some
anything?
I'm pretty sure they went
No.
out in two at playoffs.
Right.
They choked.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
we
know
had
if it
some
counts.
faith into
Trent
that
was
one.
saying after that
Come on
tournament
then.
that he was used to playing
With the
music on.
music on, yeah.
teams left. We want to
Yeah.
stick it out
They lost
that
to
way.
Paper
We wanna
Rex.
stick it up that way.
When no one knew who Paper Rex were. That was the beginning of Paper Rex.
Yeah,
when
it
they
was.
beat
It
the
was.
guard.
Yeah.
If we want 2 European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say. Make some noise for FUT!
Get the fuck in!
Nice, I love it. I'm the child.
Do you not know any
I'm
Turkish?
enjoying
like,
the sign. Okay.
what is like
Thank
let's
you so
go
much,
in
London.
Turkish?
We're going to go into
You
our
don't know.
game. Surely,
Shrugging.
obviously, you're
That's
here with my friend
crazy.
Golden Boy
Surely
and
you've got
Analyst
Turkish
very
fans in
soon.
your chat.
But before I let
Like,
you
you
go,
are the FUT co-streamer.
let's
Co-
give
you must
them
have some Turkish
something
fans in
to
your chat
remember
that
you guys
could
by.
teach you like what let's go is or something like that.
Me is not his name. Me and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some
Eldor
noise for Analyst.
Shurimadov! I don't think that means let's go. I think that's just his name.
Lovely.
Yeah, it
Thank
is.
you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of
just
the games.
thought-
We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
This guy is irrelevant, like you.
Is he shy? Are the
He
Turkish
plays for
football team any good?
Uzbekistan. Oh, Turkey. Well, they lost to Australia, but they.
Wait, he
did-
plays for Uzbekistan. You didn't
Yeah.
even show me a Turkish
I don't have
player.
a Turkish one.
Oh, so I just read the name out of an Uzbekistan player.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the
Irrelevant,
flag. I also
like
don't
you.
know the flag of Uzbekistan as it
When
happens.
red,
I'm not a
blue, white, and green,
vexillologist like you are.
which I said correctly.
Yeah.
And Mimi tried to.
Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, Hadi Gitilem. But
You're
that's
definitely
probably a
saying it
horrible
wrong. Yeah,
pronunciation.
exactly. We need
So-
the TTS guy.
Yeah.
wait.
Can you guys spell it phonetically
Here at Coach Vlad
as if
of
we are
FUT,
dumb Brits?
Vlad, we thought
As if we
maybe you would double down on the double
Pretend
duet
that
stuff
we
on
are
defense,
stupid
but
Brits.
No.
Pretend.
Talk to us about putting Zeus on the battle stage.
I mean, you
just said it yourself. Like battle stage is like a good form for him. I mean, it has been such a long time we haven't been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now. So we're feeling good.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
They've de-tilted.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I forgot for a minute.
Okay, I just need the toilet quick.
Turkey's a game.
It's
hardy. Because, man, oh, man, what a great start here for FUT. Welcome back, everyone. Let's go ahead and dive straight into our Verizon high-speed moment here. And Billy, walk us through this.
You guys are saying like
really
10 different things.
How do you down here?
How do you get a
so Vlad kind of
but apparently
just
that's
spoke
quite
about the value
formal.
of the sage,
So you would
but
just say
here we
Hardy.
see Zeus
Hardy.
kind of set
Or
Sop up to be able to get
however.
a deep line straight into the round and set him up with that outlaw. I think just being able to slow it to stop any aggression coming out from G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between these two players in Zeus, in Sop. No
This is
matter
the
what
first time the
agents they're
TV's
on,
let us
seeing
in charge
Zeus
of
on
the
that
stream.
stage
Yep.
was
Does he have
really
Epic
exciting
Pen
and one of the
installed?
highlights
Could
for
we
me
get
in
him
that map.
banned with a
Yeah, it
fat
looked really good. I
car?
like this pivot out of FUT. The post-once on attack
Could
with
we
this composition
possibly-
also looked really nice later in
He's
those
got
rounds.
Epic Pen.
Yedeje,
Draw
though,
a
was the man of the
gigantic
hour in that
piece.
second half. I
And
think there
get
was a
him
world where
banned
G2
off
could have
Twitch.
started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down.
Wait, it's not showing
24
up.
Oh,
kills
it's not
to end
showing.
it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments, too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I
What if we
really
run
like
an
how they
hour of
wanted
ads
to just
without
be
telling
in the
him?
face
Wait,
of
that's
G2,
genius,
not let
though.
them have any kind of
That's
space to
genius.
work with.
Hold on,
They
open
took
up
advantage
Chrome.
of it.
Yeah, I want to go
How
back to
do
the
I-
first half because I think G2's
I don't know.
read
He
in
was.
this
He's
game
already
is that they
got
were
Chrome
playing
open.
quite
He's already got
passive.
Chrome open.
They didn't want to
Here
go
it
for
is.
You're actually about to
proactive
disrupt the
fights
entire
on their
setup.
defensive side.
Here it is.
Wait, the ads are already running.
Honestly, it looks like it benefits from
Where-
it when
how do you know?
have a Phoenix in play.
The ads
Oh,
are
yeah,
running.
the ads are running
They're already
right
running.
now. What the hell? He's a genius.
Execs coming in. I
can
think
we
the
do
read
here?
is that because
could
they
raid
take
someone
on the access power, they relies more on playing the post play. You don't want
I
to
mean,
be
that's
raiding
messed up.
someone is.
That's messed up.
I'm going to
That's
run a
why they
poll.
shut them down
New
as they
poll.
exec.
New poll.
But despite
Question.
that being a solid idea on paper, I think the execution from G2
Question.
ended up with them
Which,
more often having to just fall back, give
political
massive amounts of
party
space, and then FUT is
does
excellent in these
TMV
post-plant positions.
most
They were
align with?
always fighting deep. They were always disrupting G2, and they ran away with
Greens,
the attack side.
Labour,
I think off of rounds like this.
Lib, Dem,
Yeah, and
Tory,
I think the part where I start to get
Reform.
worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel.
And
when
we'll
we think
give
about
that
their game
5
against
minutes for you
XRG
guys to
on
decide.
Lotus, and that's
Okay.
the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that
Huh?
double Sentinel,
Did you just
I
end the
worry
poll?
here
No,
because,
no.
of course, we're not
Don't worry.
expecting FUT to play that kind of composition
Don't worry
going
about
into
it. We
Lotus,
didn't do
but
anything
Yeah,
bad.
don't
I
worry,
would've
don't
thought
worry.
They would have
Yeah, I'm
learned
drawing
those
a
kind of
dick on the
lessons
screen,
playing
not gonna
against
get
those
banned.
kind of
No.
compositions.
No.
Couldn't figure out how
Oh,
to.
the Epic Pen?
Yeah.
You need a special thing. Slicky's got it on his.
Yeah.
I don't have it on mine.
Yeah.
You tried to do that.
I didn't try to draw a penis.
You just need a. You just need a special scene.
I was just threatening
Well,
it.
with
I think so, yeah.
adaptations
Do you want me to
needed
set it
from
up for you?
both sides, Josh
Okay.
RT, where did G2
No, because
struggle the
now
most
I'm
on
very
defense?
paranoid. Well, I come out of there and I
really
hear
play
you
our
two
game.
fucking
I know that's
cackling.
cliche to say, but,
Was that
you know,
because
sometimes we
someone
start
said go
off
draw a
five
cock on
minutes
the
No,
screen?
no, no.
we don't
Josh
keep
said
it.
that, not
We don't know
someone
how
else.
to
Not someone
transition
else.
on
He, that
defense
was his
and,
first idea.
So why were you laughing?
We started
Sticky?
off with like,
Don't know.
we lost our pistol.
You're like,
But you know, you can always
I can hear you
like, win
from
this
up there.
like, halfback with just the first good gun round, the second good gun round. And, like we didn't play that right.
What
so
are your chat talking
It's gonna
about?
be really hard when you start
What have
that
you done
way.
here?
I'm
What have you
glad
done here?
that the boys called back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we
won our
started
first
the
pistol of the
momentum
event.
now.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
you
lost
Go on our map
13-6.
and then just keep it going.
Yeah, that's
Let
not.
that
That is
go
not a
be
good
difference
look.
right now and
It's
just
not a
win
good
mode.
look.
So what's your excuse this time?
You
Yeah, we
win
won
the
our first
pistol,
pistol.
You won a
One in
pistol.
pistols and we got battered.
Let's have
13-6.
shall we?
A grim
No
sense
excuse
from
this
G2.
time.
Josh
It just
not really
it pisses me off
leveling too
that
much more off of that
I
one.
don't know.
But I think it's especially so
They
for
demand
Jaw.
too much
Jaw is
of
normally
Jaw.
the key player that
Yeah.
steps
What are
up
you
in these
doing?
big games,
Just
in
having
these
a look
global
at the,
events,
Why
delivers
does
the
it
exciting
say
moments.
TMV
But
doesn't
he's
know?
been having a
What have you
bad
done?
time of late.
wanna see
Map
the
one in
poll
particular.
results.
I think it was a low from him, but he tends to be excellent on the race. But this is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at
Well,
this.
not Reform.
If they can't
yeah, why did that not
beat
win?
FUT here, not only are they out, but
I think people don't know it as much, you know?
change in form from expectations.
100%.
Did
I
you
think
figure
we
out
look
Patch
towards
Out Live?
Americas for the inspiration of some of the
Yeah.
compositions that are
Yeah,
run
it's
on
logistics,
Lotus.
chilling.
I like what you're mentioning
Some
here, Mimi.
fans asked
For
me when
G2,
I was down on
this
the
event
floor
would be a
yesterday
failure to go
what
at this
they
point
need
in
to
time.
do,
I think
and
when
I
I'm
was like,
looking at
I don't
FUT,
know.
we mentioned how
Oh,
they're
yeah, you just don't know.
overachieving
I said last
and
time I
looking to
checked,
continue
you just turn up and
overachieving
it's
to be
first
able
come,
to
first
hit
serve.
that
Yeah.
performance
It's first come,
and
first
have
serve
one of
if
the
you're
best
not a
finishes
member.
that
If
they've
you are a
been able
member,
to have at
you're
a
going
global
to get
event.
guaranteed
Fifth to
like
sixth
spots
that they
inside.
had back at Masters
Now,
Shanghai.
if you are remember, though, you have to respond to that message that's in the member
It's a
Discord.
global event for FUT.
There's going to be somewhere between 100 to 150 seats, and then there is standing room
but
as
well. But I
well.
think alongside Jaw, he's been one of the players that I think has been off of his timings especially in the XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that
presumably
can deliver
some non-members as well.
Expectation. They can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the
Come
uncrowned kings, a squad that should very
GB,
well
try and
have
sell it.
lifted
Try
a
and sell this
Masters
shit.
trophy up
I mean,
to this
look at the
point,
numbers.
but they have not been able to find
so they're
that
gonna
success.
lose.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
they beat
FUT,
XLG
they are
on
playing
Lotus.
with
They'll be
house
at
money,
Lotus.
and they must be feeling so damn
I mean, that's
good.
true.
Let's send it over to
Like,
the
FUT
Castles to see
aren't
if
good at
G2
Lotus.
can fight
They
back.
should have banned
Map
Lotus.
three.
That is true.
Here's
I don't.
Pacey
What
and
did they
Viper.
ban? Breeze.
They banned
And
Breeze.
look, if there was going to be a map
really don't like
for
the
it, this
Vitalist
has to be
teams,
one
man.
of them, right? Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Okay,
I'm really not a fan of it.
Center just not being
How close
there.
does
We
this have
saw
to
it
be?
in the
Does it have to be
previous
in
game.
my
It didn't
mouth?
look good. Okay, let's
No.
just cut that
I mean,
off
you
where
can-
it is.
you can hear it.
But Lotus, I need a
You speak,
reason
Gil,
to
come on.
believe
Yeah, I
G2.
just can't hear
But now,
myself.
as said, FUT look great.
Do you need
Everything
to hear
firing.
yourself?
Yeah,
Huh?
Jay's
You
looking
need to hear
nasty.
We're used to
Well,
being on
my-
broadcast. You
my-
can always
And
hear
I think it's
yourself.
rather
Very
I don't want to
loudly
blow out
in your
my
ear.
voice
for
by
winning the
accident.
mental game down on the stage.
You know?
You can see, even though they're not.
Well, you're
kind of
pushing
on
me
their
up
feet
like that?
every
Oh, wait,
single
that's
round,
a lot
but they
better.
look
Hold on.
Is that side
composed
Can I have a
as
twiddle of the knob?
hell. Again, it can be a little more
Is the twiddle
scary
of the
when
knob
they're on
going
their
out,
feet,
though?
but
No,
Which
that's
way?
just for
Which
me.
way?
I've got this at home. It's yeah, that's good.
now have to
Can I
bounce
get
back
my knob up as well?
on Lotus.
You're green.
Hello, hello, hello.
Towards C.
Yep.
Initially from
I want
FUT.
lump. Oh,
You haven't
that's a
stepped
lot
on
of
the mark
knob.
just yet.
Okay.
Thank
Two.
you. That's good.
Have the spike.
That's good.
Headed towards rubble here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Now I can actually hear myself.
Come on,
G2
G2.
on
Lock
attacking
the
side
fuck
to set
in.
the
They
standard.
do need to lock in. This is
Set a line in the sand
Wait, for
here
big
and just
defense.
show what they can
it's
do. FUT have
embarrassing.
offered a
Oh
very
my
all-in
god.
Look.
Wait.
Now,
Wait a
fortunately,
minute.
G2 not going that
When
way.
G2 decide to go to C for no reason,
There's not even really any
They're
way
not
to
going
challenge
to
on
that
the side of
triple
FUT to
high low
really
is going to cook.
act as a deterrent.
What gun Sociable got?
He's
He's
taking
got
this
low
space
HP as
outside
well.
A. Crossley will be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards the tree.
Nah, there ain't no way.
Paranoia's there. He's very on his own, and Crossley already down to 10.
round
This is a
should-
good
this round should be
start.
over
Slow
already.
and steady from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on half HP. Going to be surrounded on all fronts here, and does still get one. Goes down swinging,
He's done well to
say
get
the
one
least.
there.
Yeah.
Not denied, but they should be able to
Good
get another
trade.
attempt at this, but stop close by. This time, it was
Oh
getting
my
all the way
god!
Hey,
Oh
no,
my
no,
god!
Come on.
Oh my
Yes, come
god!
G2's map.
Come on.
It ain't looking
Let's
like
fucking
it.
go.
Sociable
Come on.
and Crossley both tagged
Yeah.
It would be
ahead of
nice
this
if
fight here
G2
coming
remembered
through.
you had to put your
Sociable still gets
crosshair
a
on
kill.
people to kill them.
Despite
That
that,
would be
they're-
really lovely.
They're out of
ahead of
sorts,
that.
man.
This is just,
Look at
I mean,
this.
absolutely criminal
Horn
that
breakers.
they get away with this round.
Horn breakers.
Come on.
Crossley finding
None at all.
3 there.
Big from
After effectively
Crostali.
played out of
Crostali?
Is it Crostali or Crostali?
Oh my word.
I always said Crostali.
I say Crostali too.
Those pistols.
Yeah, but they also say
continue
Koshmar
to
ass.
elude G2.
Koshmar ass, yeah. Well, that's if
They've
he's
got
bad.
some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams.
Oh, I think I'll die.
Very few chances.
G2 be like,
for a
oh, I
big
think
point.
I'll
Shot
fucking
trying to
die,
stay as
actually.
well. Make sure he doesn't
Oh.
outstay is welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J. Close enough by if needed. And this time
Am
around,
I
everyone in
Kieran
the right
Tierney
place
with
here.
10
And you can see
gifted?
all
Holy
the
wow.
fuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
For overstaying
Wait,
as
the
well.
more money you give.
Get your gun out.
Trying to ask
The
you pressure
Oilers.
further
No, it's too
forward
late.
here.
Crostali's played this so fucking well.
Will be spotted though, Crossley. A chance to maybe farm this up.
Nice.
Will find
Jesus.
another
He's
Nice.
one away from
gate.
Fadol.
Jesus.
Come on.
SJ to close the account.
Come on.
All good.
Maintain some of these crucial
Bren,
weapons
fuck you. You made me
early
believe
on.
in Jorg. It's not my fault that
Crossley just missing 1 for his ult.
the coaching staff is idled.
It's also not Brent's fault that his wife makes him.
No,
believe it.
I'm a firm believer in
The upper
Jorg.
hand
I
here
just think
to
I'm a firm believer in that they just don't set that guy up to succeed. They just they actually hate his guts. They send him to the wolves.
Just leaving, who's it? Yedajay with a Sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup behind him, but still. Kind of a 1-3-1 beginning for G2. Going to note that there is a further exploration towards that Rubble side. So Yenajay's got to be careful, though. Needs to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure.
Jesus.
Well, he found that there was no wall.
It's not there.
Yeah.
So able to bait that out.
But then what are you going to do? I've got sunscreen in my eye somehow.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby Bait played in.
Okay,
Not going to get the shot for Crossley, going to note the player. Again, this kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine FUT just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols.
I'm shedding a tear for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites.
They know
45 seconds.
They know the wall is B.
The wall is B.
They know it because it wasn't seen.
You're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're going in with limited information now when you're starting to knock on the door of 30 seconds. G2.
Lads, what the fuck are you doing?
Full B
main through the vice wall that you know is here with 25 seconds.
25 seconds.
What are you doing?
20 seconds.
Big info
Huge.
Jorg has to win this.
Yep, he's alone because they knew the vice was there. Overwhelmed.
Trying to save the day, but 14 seconds. Keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need to turn on their side. And look at the positioning from Yenajay.
Oh, he's done it,
mate.
Oh, he's done it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's done it. That's a leaf round. That is a leaf round.
But surely brings a tear to my eye.
Certainly didn't look as if that was going to pan out.
It's the sunscreen.
On the investment.
Oh, you just poured sunscreen in.
No, I've rubbed it into my eye, and now I'm crying.
I mean, it's a miracle.
I'm in tears. TV did not know how to react when I just pointed my face at him. You genuinely were speechless. Why did I rub sunscreen into my eye?
Yeah.
Not intentionally.
Just for the fun of it.
No, I'm in disbelief at the game. I'm like doing this, and then I rubbed it into my eye.
It's an acting technique.
Apparently.
Where are you going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Outside.
It is. I don't mean to alarm you, but it is fucking sunny out there.
Yeah.
It's like 25 degrees full sun.
You should put sunscreen on every day. This is why white people age like milk left out in the sun.
I've decided though that
You're not going to wear sunscreen.
Well, if you're already as fucked as me, you shouldn't try to preserve your skin.
Not true, bro. Not true.
You should just accept the fact you're going to look like a wrinkled mess and you're going to become an old man with character.
Stand his ground. That's
Not
the
true.
next big question. There is pressure. They are
I mean,
fighting
hopefully
pretty
the
shallow on these.
the melanoma won't get me.
Yeah, I mean,
they know the closer position.
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
But you know those old men that just look like
here with the operator
someone played origami with their face.
Try and clear it.
60 years
Oh,
yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's stopped.
But why do you want that?
And now
Come on, you know they're going to run A.
I'm already too far down that road.
Sop's already rotating as well. He might just get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus.
No, how's he done that? What's going on with Zeus there?
Backside though.
Halfway towards the A side. Cross the
Stanley
once again on patrol.
yeah, I mean, he gets like 5 here, right?
Oh! Leaf's having a good game.
No, wait, is this what it takes?
Holy shit, wait a second. It's feeling like EDG. It's giving EDG.
Wait, is this what it
Now
takes?
a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walk about.
Is this what it
deeper
takes?
towards stairs should give good information
you got
across to
smoked.
the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and G2 just aren't giving it to them.
With the paranoia, though, that's pretty solid.
Taking a sweet time with it.
How's he not got the second?
Taking a sweet time with it. Oh, yeah, the J clutches.
Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it.
Never mind.
No, Leaf's impossible to get past.
Never mind. It's all Leaf.
A necessity
It's all Leaf.
for the G2 side.
Leaf slow walked onto the blue room angle, which is a terrible idea.
G2.
And then Zeus
keeping
was
FUT
checking
in
his
check.
watch,
Yeah,
playing Wordle.
I don't know.
Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one.
He hit the lip of like
The slower pace,
the
this
ramp.
composure.
You know, see, like
starting-
Zeus, yeah, he like stepped down
Oh,
on his ramp and he like
really?
fucked with his aim.
If they can
I
rally
didn't see
behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them.
Fuck's sake, man.
Already got a pit online.
Why are you angry? They're up a map.
Because they're about to be not upper man.
Well, you don't know that yet.
Can he get done here?
How far?
Oh
How far
my
is he
God,
willing to
wait,
go
this
as
is
far
nice.
as it takes, apparently.
Wait, this is
Valen
nice.
dead,
What?
Jumbo
Good from
has
Jorg.
himself
Oh
Oh
no!
my
Oh
God,
god,
wait,
Sop
this
is
is-
everywhere.
Can't quite get more.
Oh,
Whoa!
God, baby.
What?
Down to just Yenajay in the 1v2.
Right, go pick up a gun.
Timing's not bad, though. His timing's not bad at all.
You gotta go, son. Run.
Might be noted on this baby bait. Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
Got the wall up. Got a God Smoke. Can't go wrong.
Let's see if he can get to a rifle, but
gonna get
it's
info.
going to be noted
Get a
very
on the
early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out of main? Leaf's got his back turned.
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now. Purely in the hands of Yedajay. Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid in this. This man does command some attention. First contact.
Oh, wow. Timing on that.
That could not be better.
Timing on that.
Another hero to note for G2 right now.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah.
What are you molding about? Sop already made that.
Causing
Like,
so many issues. I mean,
that's sick
Sop
from Sop.
Goes
Yeah.
above and beyond here. The support system really...
Crystalli's not... Oh my god, the first kill.
I mean, that's just nasty from Baby
some of
Bay.
these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Hello, you're getting... You're getting your
fucking
shit's
shut the
getting
fuck
taken.
up. His team's 1-0 down. Maybe he should fucking shut the fuck up and maybe his team will play well.
Great.
That's crazy. That's
They're
crazy.
fucking losing to XLG.
Manufactured beef.
They're taking his entire shtick.
I think I met that guy outside.
Yeah.
I think I'm taking a picture with that guy.
This is FUT.
No longer.
Completely
down.
flipping the
Fuck off.
script.
Villains. Your team are the fucking villains.
How are my team the fucking villains? Why
Did
is
you
he
hear the
G2?
crowd?
Been the bouncer on this sort of business.
Baby Bay, get your
He's still
fucking
doing
gun
it.
out, you
Gone in motion,
absolute...
However, the trade comes through. Leaf again, though.
They don't check this angle.
No.
expect
Leaf has cooked.
this, though.
Leaf has
This
absolutely cooked them with this.
One singular. Leaf this time.
He keeps doing it.
One singular
Makes
bullet.
his way through, and they've
Beautiful.
sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT.
God, this is going to be the fucking teaching tape of why Viper is good
Yeah,
on Lotus.
I was just going to think, like, if you go over to Sliggy and Mini's stream right now, they are...
fucking, yeah, they're wanking themselves off about Viper.
I mean, it's good.
Shut the
Yeah, of
fuck
course
up,
it
man.
is.
It's good. Am I on the
It
wrong
is.
coach stream?
You can go wank
The
them
amount
off
of
if you want.
lines we could draw on the map saying
I
about the
know.
Viper wall here, the Viper wall there.
I mean, look at the value he's getting over time.
I mean, it's true, though.
Slices up these little corners.
And you know what?
Great
They're right.
pressure in
Where
multiple
is that being
avenues.
used? Where is that being used?
Just to get planned down with time pressure on C.
Be aware, be aware.
Man, every time he is
Leaf.
always seemingly right.
It's
Oh my
only
god.
Leaf.
It's one singular leaf.
I think he's got more kills than the rest of his team combined.
Let's just go to split.
Maybe not. Maybe they had a great round, prior
Basically
round.
zero, but can you even escape him? He's
Go to
already
split.
hunting.
Go to split.
Yeah.
Why didn't we ban Lotus,
I mean,
man?
this
What
is
the
the sort of thing
fuck are we
G2
doing?
can just
What
let
was
him
the
off
ban?
the leash in some of these
We
rounds.
banned Breeze.
I mean, sit and spawn, just
Which G2
let
are
him
not
cook,
good at.
let him work
What?
the map.
That's just their permaban. But I don't
Right
understand
now,
because they were playing
keep
Breeze
him
in
in
the
check.
MEA at the start, and yeah, they weren't good at it, but it's not like it's not like, you know, a map that they've never played, never practiced.
Yeah.
And
He's just too fucking aware right now. He's downloaded. He's downloaded.
Absolute tear, Lauren.
They need a timeout FUT. They are being dictated to.
Jesus.
They are being
Everything's going
dicked
right.
down.
Finally for G2, right? These
No.
lovely bits
They
of
are
pressure.
The big
being...
positive is this isn't even something that
No.
needs like an adjustment in the calling. It's
But the
like
thing is,
when
you're
Leaf is
talking
feeling
about
like this,
G2. If
just
you
let him go.
G2 or XLG, you ban
Let him
Lotus
create
against them,
the
you'll beat them.
opportunities for you.
Yeah.
A stark
think you're right.
contrast because G2 that have
Because they
total
banned
freedom.
Fracture. I mean,
12-2
Ascent is a
right now.
free win.
Oh, he's untouchable.
Anyone will
Absolutely
beat this team
untouchable.
on Ascent.
Yeah.
Well,
For FUT, do they have
there
any
are some
other
teams that
plans in
are
mind, or is
terrible
this
or haven't
kind of
even
where they
shown their
end?
ascents. But yeah, I
Leaf
think
again,
you're right.
So much pressure.
All right.
Oh, punish.
All right, the demon is dead. The
Punish.
demon is dead.
Punished.
That's right. I think the NA fans like it. So
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
Sop gets hit by a
Still
C's
on
here.
guard.
Gets destroyed.
Still on
Oh, the
duty.
season 8 is
Still
nice.
dead.
Oh, it's
The
lovely.
quick hand
It
ring
is
on
nice.
They
Nice little
gonna check he's
reclip.
dead? No. Well, maybe Jaw was considering it.
4v4 now. And again for G2.
Why do you
yes,
always rotate
obviously
A? They're
losing
always
Arnold,
going
who's been
C off A pressure.
monstrous is a bit of a loss, but again, look at what it's commanded. 3 players had to be
What do
put
we
to that
think
task.
of FUT?
There.
I'll
What do
slap,
we
I'll
think of
slap your
shit?
bald head off your shoulders.
Yeah, Sheriff here.
Don't use the still
Need to
gun.
land a couple back to back. Is there any chance of really stopping this onslaught of G2?
wow.
And it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking
Oh,
like
okay.
The thing is with this map, you cannot let, just run fucking BC crunches every fucking round if you have to. Just don't let G2 walk around the map.
They have nothing to
Make them
play
fight
back
you.
with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach
They're
now.
sending it.
Hold that thought, though.
That was a great horn.
Big reveal.
What?
Zeus 1v1.
To go nuclear.
Oh!
No way!
Oh
my God! Sit the fuck down, you fucking losers!
No. That's no shot. There's no shot.
They got a horn that lit two of them up and they still fumbled.
There's no shot.
Do not think this is
what
over
the
yet.
There's no shot. There's just no shot.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
I mean, fair play to Zeus for it, but still.
Dude,
no way.
Zeus has been nasty
good. Insane to find
Oh
this
my
4K.
God.
There's
He's
still
destroyed
so much time left, and nobody from G2 is stopping them.
God.
Getting out the choke point.
So I'm feeling.
A little bit of complacency there. They will be
Timeout
punished.
for
We
FUT.
take a timeout.
Bring it within one. We'll call a timeout.
I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense, but
I mean,
we'll take the round win.
To be honest, you've had
Probably called that before
singing
they
their
even won.
praises, but
Yeah.
They need an overall sort of game plan, though, it feels like.
Come on.
You'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability
That's an
of
insane
FUT,
round.
but it feels like
Yeah.
that
Let's
first four
check-in,
kills.
That kind of mentality approach
No.
of how do we handle Leaf on
What
one
the
side, maybe
fuck?
better. We're not getting
He was
the info,
0 and
even though
4
we
and
are
then he did
taking
that.
space on extremities, we're being re-cleared.
crazy.
We're just not getting what we need.
for sure the Coinbase win condition coming out of this.
Good.
Now, some ults to play with on the side of FUT.
Come on.
Maybe a couple of players are buying hand here. Do see an
What's all the way
operator
down there?
on the table. I mean, still,
What's all the way
G2
down
though.
there?
Yeah, what's going on around there?
Only the showstopper.
There's some like
previously
people with a
invested. Like I
lot
said,
of
I mean,
screen.
I think G2 thought
Oh.
that
That
round
was
was
sitting
over.
there. I'm
We
not
don't
sure
see
what
a
they
single
do, but they've got a
ult
ton of
to
screen.
really counteract
And
that.
then there's
Well,
like
it
the
should be a
stairs
rude
to the
awakening.
interview place
Oh.
for different broadcasts.
Focused up here because map one is
I
something that's
see.
soon to forget, but we
And
know
then
it
the toilet.
happened, and the
A
scoreline is
toilet
still
too?
just 3 to 4.
Wow.
They're not out of the woods.
Okay.
Just looked a lot better. So we go back in. What's been
Don't
the
leave it
adjustment
off.
from
Yeah.
FUT now?
I mean, this is going to cook Zeus.
Shift of focus here. See Sop now starting over towards C.
So they
So
put
we're gonna
Yetu
look
on
to
A
get
this time
a little
off the
further
timeout.
forwards. G2 continue with this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I like
gathering
this
approach.
B reclear though.
Yeah, it's not Leaf
It
on
helps
solo
sociable
this time, and
stay
he's
in
not
control
You're
of map.
crazy. You're
leading
crazy. You're
the
crazy.
charge
You're
to right.
crazy.
Frostily, though.
He's done that before. It's too old.
Activity
Good reaction,
rewarded
though.
there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now called upon.
Yeta J. Fortunate for
Oh,
the time, but didn't
nice.
expect
Yeah,
Valve
that's
to be on
good,
the
that's
back line
good.
so quick.
Fade ult is super
G2
nice as well.
have access
Zeus
towards
has
the
ult
A
though.
site now.
Shows up.
Deepult comes in.
What?
Oh, what?
Oh,
3?
breathing.
Oh, no way.
Fuck off,
Wait.
man.
They remembered
It's
where to
onto the
shoot.
flank.
They remembered where to shoot.
Come on, sociable.
Wait, if
Oh, he
Valent-
revealed himself.
If Valentine's having a good game.
But Sociable has work
Oh,
to
for
do.
fuck's sake. And now they're back on an eco. You got to
Go on,
save.
Valent.
Valen, the 3-8.
He's been unreal.
3
Where's he done that?
Shouldn't have lived. Razor's
He's
fucking
been
bullshit.
dog shit this entire tournament.
What are these rounds
Valent?
like?
Yes, and he's just pulled that out.
Individuals
You have to survive on 3 HP from
shining
bullshit.
on both sides here.
I mean, he'd already got him a great
Valent
position
just
in the round.
capitalizing on Yetj.
That was miles off.
Denial of information.
It was miles
here.
off. Yep.
Zeus has never played
And
MG
runs
and Diff.
away with
No.
this one.
That is not a confirmed kill.
Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the timeout.
There's so many
Very
cables down
quick
here I could
decision as
unplug.
well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling.
Right, I like this.
But Zeus now on the hunt.
I mean,
He's
he's
got
a
a
hero
reach.
with the rifle, right?
You're
The one
fucked.
that they're banking
You're
on to do
fucked.
something
You're
with, but
fucked.
apparently Sop with just a pistol.
It's nice.
Going to be up to the
Yeah, it
challenge.
is.
Last two
Leaf's
ecos
gone.
in a row, they've
But
just
they lose on
decided
the
we
other side of
fuck
the map
Leaf,
now.
we win the
Well,
round.
the MO is coming out of the timeout.
Come on.
Find
Hunt
him, kill
down.
him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon.
Don't much util.
So 2 now to be worked with. The rest still just
Oh,
on pistols, and
fuck
Trent
off.
ready to find
Okay.
Sop.
Okay.
It's Zeus
Observers.
to get Jaw, and now the
a good
imposters
ult.
come rolling in.
You've just walked
Valent
into it. Oh my god.
did brilliantly before, still standing guard on the site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valorant has
check.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Nah, they're losing it. They're losing it. That TP's going to cook.
Oh.
That TP's going to cook.
Yes!
Yep.
Come on!
Time.
Nah,
He's
they
got it.
tons of time.
He's got tons of time.
Loads and loads of time.
That
Come on.
TP absolutely cooked.
Let's fucking go. Come on. 2 goes.
G2 didn't even stop them trying to get back in after they got Vice ulted. They get
Holy
Vice ulted and put the run back in.
Well, the Vice will only like.
Your team
affected
is
2
dog
players.
wank. They can only win when they've got no weapons. They haven't won a rifle round, have they?
Mid-round decisions.
Thrifty.
FUT can really.
Winning the Thrifty is more
relish
impressive.
The chaos
More impressive,
that
yeah.
creates.
It's not more impressive.
See,
Why
it's
shouldn't be
a
having
couple of
Thrifties in the
examples
first place? Your team's shite.
It's a weak argument.
From Sociable.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a very weak
Look at
argument.
this.
It's a very weak argument.
It's cheap. And
Yeah,
lucky.
That's why it's called a Thrifty.
Beautiful stuff. Still within one. G2 able to.
Scrappy game.
Come on. Look at our
Maintain
money,
this
though. I mean, we
purchase.
win these rounds, but then the money is always fucked because we never win 2 rounds in a row once!
Shut down round the kill as well.
It went for a piggyback there.
Time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this
It's not
time
what they
he
mean
ends
when
up
they say that
breathing.
some can carry.
4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They
Oh,
don't need
Yatu,
to
go back,
overextend if
go
they
back.
don't want to.
They've got the man advantage as well.
Feed, Yatu, feed.
Start to
Leave
work
the
map a
seaside
little bit.
completely open.
Crostally, though. He's curious
What's happening
outside
down
B.
there? Rioting.
You can find
They
this
did the what do you
transition.
think of G2 chant.
Really?
That was what it was.
That's brilliant.
The X-ray
That's
there.
good
It got
stuff
a lot
down
of chuckles.
there.
It got a lot
That's
of chuckles.
good down
That's
there.
a lot of players,
Oh,
but that's
just
one
darling.
less. 18
Please
HP
have
gets
a day
away.
off,
It's a
please.
3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still
That's a very
wall.
British face. Have a day
Have a
off.
day off,
They're
man.
still alive.
Please.
Leaf's still lurking.
G2 doing the exact same thing they've been doing.
This time
A
45
pressure
seconds.
into C.
Into C hit. Every
Three for FUT
round
as well.
C hit.
Look where they're
For the
headed.
learning, though.
They're going to send 2 towards the C site.
Yeah, it's
Conscious
going to
that
be
Leaf
late.
has slipped the net on this
They're
side
going to
of
be
the map.
fucking late if they walk all of this.
Jaw, he's tagged up.
Oh,
Timing it.
Bad info.
No
Fuck
catch.
off.
And he's getting curious. There it is,
Yeah.
punishment on it, but do they expect J? Can he avoid this? No. So he swings that.
What? Good trade.
Drops it, but a 1v2.
But they're always coming C, Cristalli. Just believe yourself.
Not planning.
Why does he need the Prowler, though? You've got the wall on B. You know they're not B.
Clear everything.
They go A sociables
Way
there.
back in here does have a paranoia to play with.
I think your team might be
And he
bad on
isolates
Lotus.
somebody off that.
Oh, I've known that for a
They
while.
cannot afford to drop this round, though. G2,
I mean,
I
if-
want to see them with
What
margins
are
here.
they
If Sociable
doing,
hits
man? Why would you
back-to-back
go
1v2s.
1-1?
So it's near on unforgivable,
Split up.
isn't it?
More chances
Paranoia's
of a
there,
1v1.
smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots Leaf. He
Oh.
can't
Wow.
get past him.
Lovely
G2
jubbly.
Wow.
hold on.
Now we're back
One
on
away
Nico
from
every
the
round.
showstopper.
Just can't win 2 in a row.
It's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper
They can only win
here.
Thrifties.
Oh,
A delayed horn actually
It's
cooked.
revealed, unfortunately.
Also, it's the horn that only
not considering
scans
the
people with
possibility that
hooks.
somebody's
You
just
can't
TP'd
break
across.
I really like those horns if you think that people are rubble fighting against you. They're so
I
powerful.
like that adjustment from G2 to not just
Yeah,
leave it
that's nice.
being Leaf.
That's nice.
They read that adjustment as quickly
That's
as we did.
nice.
Put some bodies behind it, put utility to it, make sure he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the
All right,
finances
they've gone
back to the
aggressive
Stone
on
Age
A
for it.
every time it's been a
Sop.
Thrifty.
Oh, no, it
Now
happened
they're
last
mixing
time,
it
yeah.
up.
No, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J.
I guess they actually
Nah,
they
not
tried
gonna
to
be
push
there.
C one time with
He should
Neon
be
on
dead.
as well.
He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation. They've got the early man advantage. They can.
Did they spot
What's
Sop
FUT's
there?
record on split?
Not sure, but they have completely
I
found an
think like
open B site.
50%.
50% against bad EMEA teams.
No, they've played.
Maybe Ray picks up
Well,
a
I
very
don't know
deep
from
position.
like all the way back.
I can look it up. I have the
Cause
numbers.
real issues here in rotation.
Yeah, if only it was a
for
way to
FUT.
know.
He does have a pit if this gets crazy.
I'll put my best guy on it.
It just shouldn't. It just
Hey.
shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. There it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively.
I'm going to look away. I'm going to assume that
Need
G2 win this
assurance
round.
in
That's a
this
big
round.
win
I don't
for FUT,
know.
though,
As I'm
honestly.
hunting for these
They've got,
numbers.
they've got
They
Viper
should.
spit. That's not
Fowler,
losing.
going to find Valen
But
close to
they're on
Paranoia is
an
good, but the
anti-eco.
shots are there.
Why
Valen's
is
well
not the
handled.
rifle going first?
It is
Do you see the
50%.
rest of the players coming
Against
through?
who?
Oh, that's a late investment from
Against
Sop.
TBA.
Goodbye.
Shuts that down.
Goodbye. Good night.
Sociable
What do you mean
and
against
Zeus.
who?
It
Who'd
feels
they
like
play
a
against?
formality now, but Sociable
Oh, you want me to look it up on the
damage.
actual number? Oh,
Get
my
any
God.
more rounds out of the realms
Bro,
of
Zeus,
reality
you got a fucking
here.
sheriff.
I'm not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there off the hole, but Sociable.
Go on, squeeze through.
He can.
Whoop!
Leaf able to squeeze
Well,
through,
they
but
lost the vitality.
shouldn't find this kill.
In the half.
They won versus
G2 up
Eternal
to 7
Fire.
now.
They lost to Heretics.
They've done so well to get it to
Still
this
got
point.
holes to play with as well.
And they won right at the beginning
Fantastic
against
position to
Navi.
be in. Great isolation here
That's
with
not
the
too
weak
bad.
shell for Jork.
One of their 2 wins
But they've
was
been
against Navi.
The most
trouble
recent
at that
times they
point.
played it, they've been losing it.
Yeah, but close.
A little bit curious.
Not against
Maybe
Heretics.
what was being called
That
in that
game-
situation, but
Yeah, it was.
maybe know
They won it.
something
Yeah,
we
it was.
don't.
Okay, yeah. Close
Jork,
loss against
Trent,
Vitality
and
when
Valid.
they didn't know how to play defense.
Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2 to
Yeah,
secure
but FUT are a lot
huge
better in general
advantage
across
here.
all their maps than they have been.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, given
I
the
agree.
state of the pistols, really. You'd want them to be
You can't
4
fuck
up.
this up. You have so many else. You
Come on.
oh my god, you're opening yourself
Looks
up so
direct,
wide.
though, from G2.
Can't
Do
fuck
they
it up.
continue?
The showstopper, you have ult.
Sally, bro, you gotta...
Literally impossible.
Okay,
How
so
has he got
one?
one?
Good.
How has he got one?
The flank is coming in really quick.
Backfill the space.
They're not ready for this. This pace. They're not ready for this.
Good spam. Good spam.
Pick up their G2, finding stability on the
This
site.
cooks though,
but
no? On the flank.
FUT are on
Yeah,
the
it
high.
feels like
They
it.
haven't
They
even
are
got a
locked
plan
to this
down.
leaf, trying to give them
There
a
goes
little
baby
bit of
bait.
Being pressured on both
yes,
sides.
relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being
Oh, he's been
popped.
wrecked.
Takes away baby bait.
Oh,
That's tree
Sop,
gone.
please.
Trent on 36 HP.
Don't rush it,
Sop
don't
feeling
rush
a
it.
little bit under the gun. Yeah, the Jake getting
Was
closer.
on target.
Great time.
Oh, the push and the pull.
Yes!
The push and the
Nice.
pull.
Nice. Nice.
The push and the
Their
pull.
post-plant's fucking
Round on the half.
atrocious.
So
Spike doesn't
bad.
go down, and G2 have to
Atrocious.
stay forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some
They are.
crucial
They're whacking
control
each other
here,
off
and
instead of
FUT
holding
strike
angles.
and find number
Just
5.
so bad.
I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Considering if
Come
G2
on.
got that, it felt like a different
The
game.
stun
but
clear
now
there
the
on Baby
question
Bay is
marks on those
really
pistols
nice
with
from Sop,
G2.
though.
We wait.
Trent
with
can't
bated
help at
breath.
all.
Come on.
But they just have no space anywhere. They're getting flanked on. They don't have heaven control. They don't have stairs control.
Run the ad.
I will. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, I need to fucking... Some of these ads demonetize the streams. You know, they gave us a... They got us a feed that apparently has gotten rid of all the songs that
Oh, really?
demonetize it, yeah.
Wait, that's sick.
But it hasn't.
What do you mean?
Like some of them, some of these ads, they're like...
They still demonetize
They've got music in them that demonetize
Oh,
it.
it's crazy.
And also, it's actually against terms of service to mute the adverts. That's my...
What are you going to do about Baldy?
Fucking nothing.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I just like throwing you in a little bit of shit.
But like now, if you listen... Like now, you can't hear any music, right?
Right,
The
I
normal
see,
stream
I
has
see.
music.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
leave
yeah,
here
yeah.
with me.
And we
Leaf.
just get this.
What is the biggest
That's
headache
good.
FUT brings?
No, it is better, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Just pure aggression, I think. They
But also,
all have their, very
I was
good
getting
individual aim, and
demonetized for
they play a
songs
very
on
chaotic
walkouts
style.
and like
How do you handle that?
tag
Shoot
timeouts
them
and stuff
back.
too.
Good.
That hasn't been as big an issue, I don't think, this time. But yeah, in the past, that's been an issue. Whatever walkout
I had
song
it
they've
in
got
Swiss
here.
stage.
Oh, I haven't been getting
Yeah.
it. Oh, no, yeah, it's muted. The walkout song, I think, is muted. I can hear it, obviously, in the arena, but yeah, I think it is muted. Maybe. I don't know. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're going to win this game. Just win 2-0 for the love of fuck. Don't give us another fucking map.
They're not going to win a pistol. G2.
They won one in the last map.
Just the one, though.
Good. Go home.
Just the one. That's what I'm saying.
Good, go home.
FUT's going to win the pistol. 7-7.
Alrighty, 5-7. G2 in the lead. And now
7-7.
this time, Mike, they got to get this
Bonus
pistol.
conversion too.
Please,
Ults
lock
earned
this
up.
game in, man.
Snowball.
I think FUT already showing tendencies
13-7.
of how they want to approach the
I
second half now.
I couldn't hope for anything better, Brent,
Not
to be
happy
honest.
to sit back and
I couldn't hope for
be
anything better.
dictated to is ever the story with a team
I'll
like
take a
this.
13-11.
They're not locked in.
Someone said in NRG when it was like
To the top
12-5,
of
someone
the
was
table
like,
for
don't worry,
FUT.
FUT choked this almost and win 13-11. And I was like, I don't care if they do. And then that
Constantly having a
almost, they almost
fantastic
did choke.
And you
performance in that
definitely
first
did
half
care
as
about
well,
that as well. You were losing your
I was
fucking
losing my mind, yeah.
Can
But then
the
they did
likes
win
of Leaf
13-11 and I
and
told
Baby
that person, like,
These anchors
nope, you were
really
right.
hold up
I'm
under the
happy
pressure
still.
here. If FUT finds some early success.
Come on.
Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to
on.
get the wind in their sails, a little bit of momentum.
Come on,
If they can
lads.
be
If they commit
death
A here,
sentence
Leaf has no snake bite.
facing a
Go a
team
long
like
way.
FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way.
They've walked all the way up. This is
Nice.
crazy.
Come on.
If you wanted any of the pistols,
This
is one
is
that you really
crazy,
want under the
man.
belt. Get
They've
that
given away
nice
nothing.
buffer.
Leaf, you are under so much pressure.
And Baby Bay, the two
There's an
players
orb
that
to
have impressed
anchor
me
it. It's
thoroughly
a crazy
are the
setup.
ones to
I mean, that
receive
is
all the
crazy.
attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about
Oh
everything.
my
But it's
God!
standing
Oh, and he died to social.
Come on. Nice.
Simple stuff for FUT.
What the fuck?
This pause ahead of the execute is
What
just
the
Fight
fuck?
together. Play together.
Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Oh, man, that was
Nice.
how they dreamed it happening,
Win a
Mike.
pistol round challenge.
Come on.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT
You're not happy?
taking the right steps
I'm just wondering how old you are.
into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus immediately in the second half. With Leaf getting really cheeky inside the poison orb, amounts to nothing.
Nice.
It is going to be
Yeah, shut
a
the fuck up.
brutally hard bit of work now as FUT get the first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair. 6
Oh
to
my
7.
God.
Fuck, he caught it in his mouth.
Pain fell to the face.
That should be an insta-kill, I think.
To cannon.
Hit somebody on the head
But
with
the
it.
A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested
G2
massively
a tragic.
into this.
They wear a tragic
But
cast.
seeing
There
no
it is,
resistance
G2.
thus far.
Oh,
Oh.
choke.
Till then.
Yeah. 20
Baby
million
Bay.
people
Wow,
spotted
figured it
with
out.
a jump
Yeah.
spot, and we're not going to rotate.
A little
Xiaojimo.
caution.
Did he not just see 3 people?
Pivot B.
I mean,
Why are we
initially, that's on the
walking
back of
spawn
Jaws'
against an
jump
eco?
peek.
Let's give him kills.
He could just maybe
Well, Yetujay's timing is crucial in B
Come on,
alongside
Jorg.
this, though. If Jorg
Come
gets
on,
shut
lad.
down.
Come on, lads. Go on, lads. Go on, lads. Yep. Joe gets no fucking help.
Yetujay's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic.
Spotted
here.
3 players in a stack.
Gotta hold that
Sop
guardian.
does so well. Doesn't.
So,
Uh,
why on earth? In what
This
world
getting
is your
messy
plan
stuff here. Leaf's
to
got an upgrade.
walk
So does Baby
stairs?
Bay. Zeus, though, does have a
Go on,
very
do it
They
again.
are being given a
big
ton of space
weapon
for
to bring
free.
into
Go on, do
this.
it again.
Do it again.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back.
No.
Frostily seen, sees, invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those
Ah.
seconds become
How
precious.
the fuck has he
at
got that
this
damage
point.
done?
Flash comes in, turns it, buying
25 health.
more and more time. Another target.
Wait,
Oh,
that's not an
dear.
angle, mate.
Now down a Zeus.
Oh,
a
dear.
1v3 to hold on to this. Sees just out of reach. Prowler good. Gonna send in the satchel.
Oh, no
That's
way.
clean
Half.
first.
He's sticking it.
Surgical. He's
Oh, that's a crazy shot.
What a shot
That's
from
a crazy
Trent.
shot. Okay.
GG.
A little toss.
GG.
A little
Oh
toss.
my
That is
word.
GG.
That's not
I mean, you
GG.
can't,
You
fault
can't
the
afford
fight
to
towards
lose that
forward.
round if you're
Yetujay
down.
caught
No,
off
you can't.
guard. There's 3 members
That
of
should be
G2
GG on the map.
drifting
No?
back
Yeah,
yeah.
outside.
It should
That's
be.
way too early to call it.
Well, unless they play retake every round
What
again.
Valorant
Just
have
gets
you been
caught at
watching?
the worst possible time.
Nah,
That's when
they're
you want to see
chilling.
that
They're gonna
level
go up-
value,
they're gonna
find
go up
value,
what?
Be it information
9-6?
or dying in that situation.
9-6.
But then it's the spawn
And you're saying
play
that it's a done
really
deal.
unravels
9-6, then they have a
right in
bonus.
FUT's face.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
they're doing all right.
G2
Maybe.
find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sop's going
Stop,
though.
don't give a fuck. Look at this guy.
He's
Oh
still
my
pushing.
god. Oh, the
Lovely
horns.
reveal. Instantly nullifying all of that space he was
Yup.
looking after, and G2 starting to stamp their authority
Okay.
in some of these aggressive starts.
You don't want to repeat
From
that.
FUT.
Oh
Just
my god, yep.
shares.
Oh, Trent the spam.
Just
Barely
points
a
and
little.
flick towards the Prowlers.
Why on earth is your second round call? I cannot believe
This whole
that.
time.
That's got to be one of the worst
Right
second round calls of all
behind this
time.
play, but might not even matter.
And the thing is, they
Possibly tucked
even
into
look
tree
like
right
they
now.
were
Yetujay
doing that from the very start.
Doesn't have a ton of space to work with.
All right,
Yeah.
boys. So we're winning this map.
G2 freeze.
That's not the game plan. We needed to win on split. Let's walk stairs
Round
this
2
round.
flip, a flawless.
Toss it
to
away.
find number
I mean, if
9.
someone called that in your rank games, you'd be.
G2 with a big,
be like, what the fuck are
cushion
you
now.
talking
Well, are they not trying to like...
You know, progress really not to note on either
I
side.
don't
They
know,
crossed
to
the
be
lead.
honest. I don't know.
It's an eco. Why
it's
would
bad.
you want to?
It's bad
Give me
because
split.
Jorg was legit
Take
holding
us
for the
the
stairs peak, but he also
distance here.
spotted 3 of his jump spot. So that's why he was
Finally
holding
seeing
it.
shades of this G2 side we've heard about.
Just
right?
walk,
The
eh?
I think if
regional
you
masters
get space for
always
free
look
by
good.
walking like that, it's
Domestically,
usually going to be fine.
and
Especially because they should be able to
This
trade
buy
it
is
out.
everything, Lauren.
But he couldn't even trade it out.
Yeah.
Well, also,
Alright,
I mean,
you weren't
there were
paying
so
attention,
many like
now you will be.
multiple
This is the one
massive
that I think
problems
gets you
there
back
with that
in
round.
this.
Buying a Guardian on a
Somewhat shuts
second
the
round as
door.
well.
Red
Terrible.
It's an
card.
aggressive beginning, at least taking
Red
space
card.
for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C.
You have to win this one.
Find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım proları yakınlaş. Tower'a attım smoke.
Practice your Turkish.
Can we get a translation?
Cengiz çıkamaz, sakin.
Heaven'a nade attım.
Hobbit'i alsana. Hobbit'i vur. Güzel.
Başka?
They took down a Rainbow.
Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Vice.
Yeah, but they got no smoke.
Vice Hobbit. O A'daki tek adam beyler. A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu? Bekle. Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende. Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e git.
Benim yok.
Şu Vice'a yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş. Onu vurmamız lazım.
Dedim. Lan Cengiz
Sağda da olur.
Fall from CT.
Right, it's still tense here. 4v4 across the league. Gonna back away under the pressure as here comes G2 sweeping back on the
Well,
side.
tag out around.
Yo,
what's going on? What are you doing? What is going on?
Oh, that is diabolical.
What's happening?
Everyone forgot how to shoot.
What the fuck was
George
that?
forgot how to move.
That was like a gold retake.
That was a bad
4v4
retake.
gold retake.
What the fuck is that?
Able to really. What is that from Leaf?
Oh, that's so sad to watch, man.
Look at this.
That's so sad to watch.
A few quiet rounds.
Horrible
after.
trade
What
from
is
Baby Bay.
happening?
Zeus thought he killed him and didn't realise he
in the
had.
first half,
Jorgamo can't move. What? What?
Certainly still looking sharp.
Both of these teams are going home.
Oh, for cross to
That's
lead
not
two.
how this works, at least today.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the crowd are allowed to vote on it.
Semi-protected for G2, so FUT can keep this clean.
Bring back global esports.
The scoreline aside will have a slight advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man.
Nope.
Didn't quite get what they wanted, but at least get a note there's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the Paranoid instantly and pivot
just
towards
double
C.
face him, man.
Puts Valen a little bit deeper.
That's a
You
lot
can
of
out-aim these. You can out-aim these
Looking
fucks.
pretty mobile at this, kind of that instant check towards B. That Prowler
from
not
Leaf.
going to catch, so they're not going to identify yet
Salt.
being here. But the investment of the ult
Oh
from
my
Zeus
God, you're blind.
wants
Good
to ensure
paranoia.
space.
Wait,
He's
They
fucked
cooked
up. Oh my god.
That was
Right
nice.
behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jorgo has to respect
Still,
this.
one away.
But look who's on the lurk.
One away.
Baby, are you aware?
Plant
How
first,
long do
plant
you
first.
wait? There's been enough
They are
going on that
double
they've considered
staring
this
at it.
now.
Probably wondering why they haven't planted yet.
When does he strike? I mean, Baby Bay's just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap here. Could be a chance for him. If they go forward.
Fuck it out.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
great timing activate.
Nice.
CT.
Nice,
Oh
come on.
my
Come
God.
on, come the fuck on. Let's win.
Oh my god.
Four alive.
Another failed retake.
You can see now they are chomping at the bit.
You need a button.
They
Remember those big
wanna take the
Staples
fight
buttons?
to G2.
Yeah.
They're hunting them
One
again.
of them
This
for
is
failed
very
retake.
Failed
Even in
retake.
situations like this, it's like, yeah, Valen
You
gets
fucked
one
another
when he shouldn't,
retake
right?
up.
But it's the onslaught of players behind that initial trade.
I like the
And
FUT are
FUT
now
dig their
trying to fight
heels
more
in.
in post plants though.
Yeah.
I think that was a big problem for them early on in the tournament.
Michael.
They were just
what
trying to
have
be a
you
bit too disciplined. Is this a
Contractual
tech
obligations,
pause?
This is out of my hands.
done? Are we actually?
Fuck
Oh,
off.
it's an actual
Little
tech pause.
fucking
It is.
NRG up tech pause. You fucking
In the
scum.
hometown.
Don't look up here. I see like enough people turning and being
I'm not
aware
making
of
eye
us.
contact
No,
with
you
anybody.
How do
stand
people
up
wear
and-
headphones
and
with glasses?
apologise
I
right
don't
now.
know.
You can take this
yeah,
time.
it's
It's,
horrible.
it's horrible, yeah.
It's
Sorry,
awful,
guys.
man.
And you've got a
Sorry, guys.
wireframe
Yeah.
too, so it's not even that
I'm
bad.
going to sit back down.
Why?
now.
What have you got?
I
Fucking
mean, no, I've got a
Apologies.
wireframe
jagged
too.
spikes?
No,
What
this
the-
makes it
reasons.
fine, but then you have if you have a thick grip,
Yeah.
Hopefully
Oh,
there's
it's
a quick
even worse.
pause here.
it's horrible.
Oh, you said yeah for
Because when I was wearing shades when
Really?
my eyes hurt, it fucking it's horrible.
Back you
And
go,
they
mate.
aren't
Got a
wires.
job to do.
Yeah.
What did you do to your eyes?
Yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's
Pass
go.
redeemed.
for like
It's
the
getting
18.
I mean, I come back to
a little bit
And you
scary.
hurt your
I come
eyes.
back to the
You've
point
got a
now where
cast.
Initially, that
18
round 2 flip.
Well,
was
I think
about
it's
to
not
sort of
just me.
fizzle out.
No, it is just
Go
you.
on, I'll
You
do
have
I'll
the
do an
showstopper
impression of
here
you two,
to
shall I?
offset potentially.
Yeah.
I'll do an
the
impression
gap
of you
is
two
purchased, right?
to you two.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got a fucking tech.
Well,
You could be
actually,
for an hour.
I'll give you,
obviously
I'll
had a
rent
chat.
out Josh to you.
About how the first half
You want to be Josh?
panned
No,
out.
I'll rent out Josh to you. You can
Oh,
use it. for
well,
this.
who do you do a better impression of?
They're
You.
certainly looking
All
to
right.
take
Well,
the
Okay, so
initiative here,
we'll
set
rent
the
Brent.
tone.
So then me.
Hell.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
opened
You can be
5
Bran.
rounds.
So I'm doing play-by-play.
Yeah, you're Bran,
We're on
and I'll be Josh.
They'd found us.
Okay. Playing myself. Let's keep it easy.
My worries are the mental effect of
Keep
this
it
one for
easy.
G2, right? Because it's,
Gotta get
it's
into
all good when it
character.
starts feeling, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves.
A game
Um,
tech pause? They're trying to get a round
That
roll
reality
back,
check
those
does
little
start to
cheeky
hit at this
fucks.
point. Because
Actually,
what?
we might not be
again,
casting this
this
round
is
for a
just a
while.
normal
Wait, for
game of
what,
Lotus.
though?
This
Game
is
tech
map
pause? That's like a
one,
bug.
map two,
Yeah, that's
and
a
you already
bug,
lost
but
out
what
on
bug?
ascent.
And
Some
if-
of those concerns concerns come back in. You get that momentum
Did you see that
swing starting to hit
horn
for
that
Foot at
almost
the
fell
right
through
time,
the
you know,
Lotus
peaking
stairs?
at the right time. That's
You didn't
why
see
I'm
that
worried,
in the previous game?
as,
No.
I mean,
My
the
horns
sign's already
always
been
fall
written.
through. On
That's
Lotus,
a concerning
I
sign
can't say
here.
my horns.
But
But like they're in a
Maybe not, but it's the
retake,
finances. You were talking about
retaking
it kind
C,
of almost at that previous round.
and they
What
were
was behind
shooting
it?
at the
And I think
floor
this is
where the
why we
horn had
are,
fallen down on one of the
he's only up
retake
there.
rounds.
You're asking for
Yeah.
he's up.
Through the stairs is
Coach
crazy.
Stream. I promise you, he's around. He's on site. He's waving like the Queen to the people. Beautiful form, beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that as well. You'd be looking at a very different situation.
going back to
here.
that, what's
a
like
win
you
for
being the
G2
queen?
brings most of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it.
Can I see
Like I
the
said,
the
the
Tech
crucial
Pause
ones for me in
trivia.
the second
Jing scored
half.
the second highest stage
It's
in
Leaf
VFL at
and Baby
76
Bait.
points in stage 1. Who had the
And
first
Leaf,
highest?
like
It's got
I
to
said,
be
he had a
Primi,
few
isn't it?
rounds, but what we're talking about 4 kills
Stage one.
outside of
Yeah.
those.
Of this tournament.
Yeah.
Leaf,
No. Stage 1, they mean
stage one,
like
whole stage
whole
one.
of stage 1.
Yeah, gotta
rather
be
than
Primi.
staying
Must
with
have been
us
Primi, wasn't
and
it?
banking on the signs, we are going to go down to a video where we spoke
Well,
with
that's the
Leaf about
problem,
the loss
bro.
to
I gotta
XOG
rewind
and
and
facing
see.
off against someone like Sop in this HyperX.
They were talking
play
to
at the
Trent,
moment.
which is why I was saying I think it was the
Yeah,
horn.
the horns. Have you guys watched Match of the Day recently?
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here.
No.
We just
What the
lost
fuck has happened to
XLG
it?
1-2. It was
Well,
a
Gary
very
Lineker
tough,
got-
very
They're all
stressful
gone.
loss.
They're all gone.
We made a
Yeah.
huge mistake.
Did he had Wayne
on
Rooney
ascent,
on the desk?
just like
Yeah.
gave them so many rounds.
He
But
was like
it's really hard
about
to
a
work
fist
with
fight.
Thanos,
The ref
but,
that they
you know,
got
we
on
were
to talk
barely
about.
there. We lost
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
no,
So
we
the
were
decision
watching
making.
that.
You were watching
Overall,
it?
it was
We
very
were watching it, but without audio.
Yeah,
myself and
we had the
also,
like
we're all
BBC
disappointed.
radio, but
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that was the ref who looked like just a random bloke.
Yes,
Just,
yeah,
Yeah,
the
and
bloke-
he just appeared on the side of the
Yes.
screen.
I think that's
And
all.
because
He's
Wayne
been
Rooney
very
didn't know the
entertaining,
flow of the
you know, he's a
broadcast,
showman. He's
he was
playing
just
the hyper
arguing about
style and
something
the
with
jet
one of the
and stuff
other
like that, and
pundits
he's
on the
making it
desk.
work with the
And the ref was
neon
just awkwardly
and
stood there for
he's
5
showing
minutes
everybody
waiting for
why,
the segment
you know, the
to
new
start.
in town.
And then when he started the segment,
And
Wayne
he
Rooney
just
started
finds,
arguing with the
like, all
ref.
the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a
I
guy
don't know.
that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of.
I mean,
having
wasn't the
fun with
reason that
game.
Gary Lineker was cut was because he was like criticizing Israel over
Yeah.
the Gaza genocide? And they were like,
Okay.
no,
And
can't
just
be
for you
doing
guys
that.
playing
Can't be
along
doing
at home,
that.
if you're worried, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking
In-game
an extra
stutter?
second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game
In-game stutter?
can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to
we
make
get a
sure
fucking
it's right.
round
second
roll
is
back, I
everything.
swear
Stutter?
to
Running
fuck.
you
Stutter?
down.
Yeah, 100%. And again, if it does take a little bit
What do you
longer,
mean
we can go
in-game
to a break
stutter?
and just kind of take our time.
I'm
with this
watching
once
around
again.
back
We
now.
do want to ensure that everything is
Well,
right
beat
for the
Trent.
players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to
Yeah.
kind of take any chances on that because the pressure's getting there now.
Looking at the
and I'm
Trent
glad that we
POV.
kind of echoed back to those previous series because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep
Trouble
you in
is,
that
if it
mentality,
happened,
it has
it's
to
going to
there
be in the
somewhere your
retake, and
mind,
there's already been a
right?
kill.
Both of these two teams had. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
think
they're not going to
upsets
roll around back.
necessarily,
That'd be insane.
but maybe wake up calls, or
But they're
maybe
just
kind of
making
take
sure
away some
that,
of
like,
comfort.
Trent isn't
Sure,
lagging,
yeah,
I
mean,
guess.
I wouldn't characterize
Yeah.
them as upsets.
Yeah,
just
it's
massive missteps.
Fair.
To be honest, yeah, you come both of those series probably looking odds
I
on
don't know where
favour,
it was, man, because
especially
it looks
G2.
like he's just baiting.
So
Baby
like I
takes
said
a
at the
fight,
start
he
of the
doesn't
series,
swing.
you didn't
This guy
necessarily
hates
wanna
G2 so
No, he
much.
legit,
this series now,
he
it's
legit,
just-
They're all
just-
baiters, man.
he's
How can I
legit
tell?
he's just jiggling like
I don't
baiting.
think
I'm not even
that
kidding.
overlap with FUT is
Yeah, I
really
mean, I
the
guess
right
he just
answer
lagged
at
as it
all.
happened.
And again, similar stuff.
Is he
we
at
said with
Waterfall?
FUT, because I think
Yeah.
it's the first time we're going to see them tested to
Yeah.
this degree.
Yeah,
where
and
they've
I'm
got
assuming this
such
is where it happens.
High pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about
Prowlers.
even just like Ascent
Baby
being
peeks off the
probably
back of it.
a map that was meant
Yeah,
to be
he
theirs
holds
if
the
you're
left
looking
side.
at it, and
And then
a weird choice maybe from G2
leave.
potentially, if that's
Yeah.
how you want to
He's
see
just
it.
he's still moving the whole time.
But
It's not like
But that
Lotus
is
was
already
meant
in a
to be
4v4.
G2's kind of playground, and we
Yeah.
saw it in those
Yeah.
early rounds,
Yeah.
that first half.
Yeah,
I
it doesn't look like his
G2
game
looked solid once
freeze,
they got
but
into
it
the
might have
bar.
been
You saw the best
stuttering a
of them. You
lot.
saw
I don't
Leaf
know.
hitting
Yeah,
those
so he
lurks,
thought he
right? The
couldn't swing.
adjustment
Honestly,
eventually
run the whole
started.
map
I mean,
back.
those are the rounds where FUT were
Run the
probably
map
actually
back?
it's tainted the score, hasn't it?
I mean, to be fair, this is about the closest you'd expect FUT to be in a Lotus game. Like, G2 are big favorites on this map, right? So, like, this is a very, very good performance from FUT compared to your expectations so far.
I hate to say it, folks. We are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore.
Just
take a moment,
give up
pop
and
on the
go
kettle,
home.
chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your
Oh,
choice.
fuck.
We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
How long do you think the break will be?
It is Sato, not Primi. Oh, wait, no, they're talking about the record. I misunderstood. So, like, that was the... So, Jing had the record in stage 1. They were saying somebody else had a bigger record from elsewhere.
Are they... What's going on down there? Live react.
I mean, Pansy's just dancing.
Yep.
What, and then saying call me.
Call me.
To Yinsu.
Wait, Yinsu's calling.
They're FaceTiming Pansy.
Hold on.
He's opening Pokemon cards.
We can get Yinsu
Live
up.
during a tech pause chat.
Maybe
You don't
there's
get entertainment
10
like we do
older,
here.
yeah.
Why is Michael handling the cards like he's never touched a
So he's
card
just
before?
opening Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
This is an insane scene. They set this up for you.
There's
We
W
can
tech
talk to the
pause, you
others, yeah,
guys.
but if they're not on it, we can just spy on them.
W Panpok tech pause right here.
Isn't that funny?
That's crazy.
Imagine if he gets the fucking Gengar or some shit. Wait, I see a pink card.
Yeah, we could start doing that.
That's
If
the
I
second
remember
time
to
they've tried
record.
that
If I
joke, by the way, and it's a
forget to
fucking
record it,
dog
it's
joke.
Bro, that's...
That might have got Benji to laugh, though.
They
Did you see that?
Anything could get
The
Benji to laugh.
recording's
I mean,
done
maybe
after
not now.
anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll ever laugh again.
Are they replacing the PC?
I just
I don't
do
see them
the-
replacing
I
the
do
PC.
ball turning, so.
Can hear Pansy just cackling.
Many really feeling that
A shiny?
Shiny? What is it?
Just like, I don't know.
Is it worth anything?
Shiny Venonat or something?
Don't know. Can't say.
Oh, by the way,
do
did I
something
tell you?
like that.
Infinite Fusion Hoenn is out?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh my god.
Is it a full game?
Yes. As far as
It's
I'm
in
aware.
beta though, isn't it?
Probably, but
That's why I assumed it wasn't a full game. That would be.
they
elite
add
to
sprites
run.
over time though, don't they?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's probably like,
That would be very good to run.
yes.
Now, if we did
Holy
a Soul
shit.
Link, I think I might
We have
retreat to the mountains
What?
as a nomad
We
and
have
never
to.
come back down.
We have to.
It was the most pain I've ever been in my life.
I know.
That game, Soul Link Review, I genuinely, our friendship has never been tested before.
I know.
To that degree.
But
I was going to fucking murder him.
We got to do it.
It was awful. Josh, we legit played that.
Okay, so
I'm
we
not
are
kidding for like
getting
120
starting
hours.
this one
Yeah.
up. We're just gonna be doing
It was
And
fun.
did we complete it?
on
Yeah,
the stage
in the
with
end.
players. Again, they're the
Third
ones who kind of
attempt.
give us the green
Tech
light
pause
to
game.
go once they feel everything is solid
Third
here,
attempt.
and then we'll get
Yeah, it
this
was like
one started.
50
Again, so
50 hours
thank
per
you
attempt.
for bearing with us.
Yeah.
Mike,
Because of him.
I'm not going to push you for a prediction on this.
Oh,
but
apparently the full game isn't
how
out yet.
concerned are you for G2 seeing how it swung now?
What's your problem?
Just the moment in which it's
I just
starting
think
to
disbelief.
go.
More
Shit to Pokemon.
concerned for G2 than I was coming into
You
the
must
series,
be
to
better
be honest with
now.
you.
Oh wait,
I mean,
Trent
I had
is
Foot going
shuffling
top
towards
three.
the desk.
Yep.
Infinite Fusion's really difficult because you have
Yeah.
to try to
Yeah.
you have to know both Pokemon. You have to remember how they've been combined. Then you have to figure out what the type of the Pokemon is, and then you've got to figure out what.
But surely the game isn't that hard. No, but I've watched you do normal runs
can
of
you
normal
just
games.
spray
and
the
you're
Fusion
dog
curse,
shit.
right?
Infinite Fusion's
Obviously a
insane.
recurring
What
trend
some of the boss fights,
whether
you're
it is
1v3.
getting to that stage and nerves
Yeah,
or
but you're dog
not
shit at the
being able
normal
to
game.
feel as comfortable as they
Yeah,
do
so I'm going to be
domestically,
extra
but-
dog shit at Infinite Fusion.
Yeah,
No, I agree with that. I'm well aware of that.
I'm going to be
Fish
like
bumps.
the
I'm
white
still very
chalky dog
concerned.
shit when you leave it out for too
Certainly
long.
here, I mean, these next two rounds are crucial.
Okay, they didn't roll the round
in
back.
terms of
Good.
dictating the outcome
Yep.
here on Lotus.
Did they fix the issue?
And now G2 are the
Marlo
villains.
foul. We're all good.
Boo
I mean,
them
they're
for the
all
tech
they're
balls.
always the villains.
We go
They're not
back
villains.
in. If you're
They're
just
people
tuning
no one
in,
cares about.
it is
They're a
8
side
to
character
9.
in their own tale.
The time is not moving. The time is
Time
not
is not
moving.
moving, time is not moving.
Time is not moving.
We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses. We
Oh
know
my
how this
God.
goes.
Now another
Oh
curse.
my
on
God.
display.
This can't be a tech pause. This can't be. Oh my God! There's no way.
Boo!
There's no way. Boo!
No, don't boo. First will think it's them.
Boo!
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 Yeah, in the pen.
She's
Yeah.
just chip. They're playing rock paper scissors on the stage. I'm
What's
pretty
the
sure.
issue now?
I can't see who's up. I can't
It's
see who's
Baby
up. It's
Bane,
Baby
yes.
Bane.
I love how the
Nice.
chat is not caught up yet, and it's just
Paper.
cast
Wait,
around.
you need a split screen. Where's my
Oh, he's
split
going
screen?
Who's winning?
I can't tell.
Where's my? Oh, there we
we
go.
go.
Split
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Oh, the 1v1 screen at last.
Cooked.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, he's
Wait,
dominated.
they win?
Actually, Yetta Chase has been. Oh,
Wait.
Right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here.
Who's
Break it
having the
down
issue?
for me.
Where's
That's not Yetta Chase. What
Where's
am I
the
talking
ref?
about?
Where's the ref?
Zeus.
No,
That
you
was
used
Zeus.
to
Where's
know
the
as
ref?
well. Come on, you should know this by now.
This, I think, is the most frustrating part of
Oh,
any
dear
tech
me, what's your
pause.
favourite charm bit
I
so
don't
far?
care. You need to
The Baby
tell
Bane charm.
people in production.
Which one?
I don't care if they're not
Baby
doing
Bane charm
anything,
from earlier
but
today.
just
No,
get
no,
someone
we'll have to
down,
run the clip
like
back to
looking at a
production if we
computer.
can.
Yeah?
Just get them like looking at it,
Okay.
pretending,
Make it up.
pretend,
She should be doing those. She should be
pretending
down
to
there
just change
getting
something.
the best
make it
chance
up.
out
It
of the
makes
British
people
crowd.
feel better about it. It
Yeah, I
genuinely will.
agree. I like. I.
If
in
you
America-
watch them here,
a little bit
they're
of
not
update.
doing anything.
Okay, in America, they're
Oh,
pretty
look,
good at
there
telling
they are.
us.
Room and the players themselves.
They don't even
so
realise they're
during
on
those
camera.
timeouts, if they want to just, again, it's making things
Nope.
right. No.
In Americas.
How dare you lot? Where is? I don't even know where that
Where is
camera
that
is.
camera?
I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there
How
somewhere.
dare you guys? Turn it around.
They're
Why's the
pretty good
camera
at telling
out
us
of the
what
way
the problem is.
Don't know.
I mean,
No
you
fun
did
allowed.
stand up and try to get the camera on you.
Are you surprised
It's
seeing
blocked by the
G2
screen.
with
Yeah, no,
quite
is
a
it?
British
That camera's not seeing
contingent
me.
I
of
think so. I think
chances,
it's on the
though?
first
Oh,
level.
you think it's underneath?
No, you like
on the
that.
other side.
You're not surprised by
No,
that.
it's the jib with the zoom, isn't it?
There's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans
Baldy,
that don't have.
give us a wave.
You got
Baldy,
no
Baldy,
fans.
give us a wave.
I think we could get a couple of good chants started. Maybe.
What do you think of G2?
We lose every week. We lose every week.
FUT's
You're
nothing
nothing
special. We lose every
I mean,
week.
in here.
Me and you.
I was going to use
They
that for
can't
G2.
give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we have been
the
doing it
snake.
with water. Boring. Boring.
We are technically missing a shoey as well from
Oh, I'm down.
Boring, boring,
These are quite fallow. We go
G2.
down to like Primani or something.
Are you getting
get these
information on what
unsorted.
this tech pause is?
I'm all for it.
No.
I actually have evaded all shoey so far.
I mean,
didn't
don't
even
we
do it
know
in
what the tech
Australia.
pause is?
Have you been caught doing a shoey?
It's
No.
lag.
Live?
No.
Could
It's
you imagine
what?
Mini doing a shoey?
They were saying stutter, lag. That's what they said.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have
That'd be
caused.
all
They wouldn't have called a pause
We'll have to do an
immediately.
ID
No.
check,
Streams
obviously.
If the round went live again and then he realised he was still lagging,
Yeah.
Do it.
Yinsu would do it in a heartbeat.
She's already got
probably
shoes.
already has.
She's on the scale like, "Wait." Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down
Absolute
and looking at
lad.
either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to?
To be fair, like,
Which one do you think? We got.
if
a
this
couple of
map
options.
ends, if we
TMV,
get
I
back
think.
in soon,
TMV,
like,
yeah.
it's not actually that late because the
on.
games have been quite fast.
no, it's just
Let me
dull.
have a look.
Oh yeah, it's incredibly dull.
Oh.
No, but imagine
Right.
if this was like
Yeah,
a
how's he
super
doing?
long day and then this happened.
I've got
Yeah.
adverts.
Yeah, no, I'm.
It probably will still be a super long day, though, because we've got another map after this.
I get worried when I still see
That's-
people reclined.
You're making a
That
strong
has always been a
assumption there.
concern.
We've got another
That's
map.
what's
how
kinda took
G2
the
are
concern
playing.
out.
Got
I was
another
like,
map
oh,
coming
they're just
out.
chilling out. I'm
I
like,
mean,
hmm,
fuck
I
me,
don't know.
man.
Not sure.
Just
at this
call the
point.
game.
Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still
Yeah, no.
hold
I
foot
mean,
within
if I'm
your-
if I
Normally
was
do these
casting
shots
this,
when we're about to
I
get
mean,
back
I
in.
don't
But
know
what
if
are we
you
doing?
went 3-2
if I was
or
casting this,
maybe
I'd be straight
think
up
they will
saying on
win
a mic to
today.
production,
I'm asking bigger
Give me
picture.
some
I'm
assets.
asking
Yes.
bigger picture.
run
I-
anything.
I
Well,
stick
this
by
is
my
where they
FUT
need to
top
go
three
to
pick.
like the play a game with the
Okay, so
crowd
still
type
stand by
shit.
my FUT picks,
Where it's
yes.
like, where are you on the
Yeah.
map? Or like London Trivia or some shit like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So, with that in mind, who beats them then?
Pansy is here in the TMV chat.
Pansy's here?
Oh, we're going back in.
No,
Have to
Mike,
hold that for
no,
another time,
no.
Because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving. I'm not seeing the timer
At
moving.
hand.
Until the timer moves, we're having none of it. We'll see.
Oh?
We'll see.
Here we go.
Okay. Wait.
Hey!
We took that tech
Back to
pause to
business,
talk
back to
about
my
the
job.
Stinger
The 9 to
Force.
5. God, it's a hard grind, isn't it? 8 to 9 though. Actual scoreline here.
Yeah, that was just for G2
Let's
to
see
sort
if
out
this
their
is
eco.
potentially
You're not allowed to
offset
talk.
some of the,
You're not allowed to use a
I
tech
don't wanna
pause
say
for
confidence, but
tactics.
certainly momentum as well.
They gave each other a look though. They knew what it
Run this
meant.
one through with a
You think if
lesser
Valorant's
buy on the
winking,
side of G2.
Stinger.
Yeah.
Well, I was
They have
expecting.
hand signals. That'll be next level
The
actually.
Showstopper, as I
Stinger
said, to
buy.
offset that.
Hand signals for different.
You all learn sign
ideas.
language.
Yeah.
Bro, I talked to Chihuahua
Raise
when he was on
a
Ascend.
little question mark
He was
coming out
because
of
he obviously plays
a pause
Sentinel.
like that.
He was like, "Oh, tech pauses. I'm doing the
Actually
craziest
taking a
setup of all
ton of
time. I've
space
got
on
a
the
trip on one
seaside.
Yeah,
side of the
yeah,
map,
yeah.
trip on the other
Pick up
side.
the
I've got
pace
a camera
towards
in the middle of the map."
Leaf's going to be
Bye-bye,
found.
Leaf.
Yeah, Zeus just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty
Bye-bye.
swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but
I mean,
just has to
You were
trigger the
supposed to
wall for
cast
now.
this round, by the
Oh,
way.
well,
Oh,
like we were meant to
sugar.
remember that.
The
We'll do the
spawns
next
coming
one.
in.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, it's
I
just
think he
disappeared now.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll do the next one.
Very well done considering how high pressure
what?
that was, and Sociable can clear all this space, so it becomes so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
It's just
He's
a
going to
Jaw
know
can
that
do
it's
anything.
all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all
Oh,
of this
no.
motion, and Zeus
Crazy shot.
hits Baby Bay. Oh!
Nice.
Oh my God,
Zeus
Zeus.
has been so good in these aggro
Nice.
post plant
Wow.
positions.
All right, now we need a attack pause.
9-9.
Talk about what we're going to do next.
Timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank.
Okay, Bren.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
This is your you, man. You're setting it up.
I'm Josh.
Yes.
To
Okay,
equalise
Brent.
here on
It's
Lotus.
time. 9-9.
That's
Game
not-
on the line.
Operator in the hands of Jaw.
It's an unbelievable opportunity.
My co-caster.
Baby Bay and Leaf all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that ult cycle
My
aligned
co-caster is high.
previously,
Deep haunt.
now G2
Going
have
to be
to
spotting
rely
too
on it.
much. G2 are conceding the space.
Try
Oh,
and
you just
maintain
muted the whole
lead
stream.
here.
Jorgamon. He's got
least
a up on the
control of
line already. And
Lotus.
he's got a showstopper in the back pocket to play around.
Oh, it's slow, Brendo.
Far far away from both.
They're going to come back to see.
They won't be available.
That's it. That's what you're giving me. Jorgamo! There it is.
Executed.
Pluck Sociable out of the picture. And now we call for the rotation. Reaction over towards the other side of the map. Leaf's going to be spotting all this.
He has no smokes now, Bren.
There's no smokes for FUT. What are they going to do? They're going to come into here. But Leaf's been unbelievable this map.
You sound like you're about to take the ring to Mordor. I don't know why, you're giving the Hobbit intonation. It's a showstopper to lead it all the way in though, and a glide to the side, and we can see what he can do. It's a Steel Garden, baby, wants to delay them as much as he can. Sheer Wall to try and delay once more. It's a player advantage to G2, they can afford to slow this down.
Now it's the time, Brett. It's the time that's going to be getting low. 3v4. What can they do? They're going to search around B. It's going to come into Trent. But will he be on a swivel? Will he be ready for this?
Still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of
I don't think so. The hit's coming through, no FUT. They got no options. Paranoia. It's good. They sidestep it for now. For a bit more. Going to disrespect this straight past the walls. 14 seconds left. Got to get a bit of a move on. Moving forward. Showstopper. Save for a rainy day. Now it's all just up to Yeda J. Not much you can do from a spot like this. 6 seconds left remaining. You know exactly where he is. Fade and switch for the shots, but at the end of the day, it's a one round of G2.
The G2 certainly.
Keep casting, TMV. Keep casting. Your team shit when they cast.
That was, I'm not going to lie, that stun locked me. That was like...
I thought I got the level, even if the voice wasn't correct. I think I got the right.
I liked it.
I
enjoyed it.
When you got into it, there was more substance.
Any issues.
But you weren't giving me much at the beginning.
Timeout here.
I didn't know. Well, that's the thing. I don't have that chemistry with you.
Yeah,
that's
true.
I don't know how much you want to yap.
Yeah, it's true.
Talked about G2's ult cycle aligning.
You were soft. There's no way. It is actual attack.
Fuck off.
Are you joking?
Attack port. I mean, what?
To string together a couple of rounds here.
Haven't you paused the game enough?
This is
You're losing.
just a normal
Get used to it.
For FUT.
Play the fucking game out.
I believe so.
Can I get any indication of whether this is a tech or attack?
Fancy an iPod.
Can I get a single asset on the screen?
But it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you
Zeus
know
has
the
been a
caliber
monster.
Of a player, it always leaves you wanting to see it again.
He's on my team, actually.
It's not like he's not
I
doing
just didn't
anything
IGL
here,
him.
but again, those highlight moments that you can
Come on.
certainly reach towards. Not seeing. Okay, there we are.
Where
We are
is
seeing the
my
coach card
timer?
checking in, so
Where?
it does look as though it should be a FUT timeout.
It must be. It's
Opportunity
attack.
for G2 to have a chat.
One half of the lights.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, it is. But like,
the lights give it away.
My
But yeah,
nerves are assuaded.
maybe the broadcast doesn't
It
want
was
to mess anything
FUTs.
up.
FUTs have 2 down. G2 haven't taken a single time.
To maintain
That's
behind
crazy.
this. I mean, Sop. Again, operator.
That's crazy from them.
Stinger
What
in
the
hand.
fuck?
They'll just
Wait,
call it tech
Josh
when they need it.
RT's fucking pocket money is actually going to get robbed after
Very
this.
frugal.
Come on,
They're
come on.
conscious that
Let's make him dance.
Oh, we got a Brazil.
remain present here.
7-1.
For the follow-up.
Well,
if G2 are able to
they might be calling it a Germany now.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness, legged. They should be good. Oh!
Dead and buried.
No.
Nice, nice. Lovely little feed, Sop. Lovely little feed.
Fucking
Down 3
overheat
players
from
are
FUT.
struggling for numbers.
Overheat
But the
essentially.
Spike has to take the longer way around.
They baited out the Viper's pit, like dropping though, and now they've got an entry into C.
Chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit
Yeah,
now.
but you
It
need to be
drops
aggro
inside,
here.
open
I think
for
this
the
is where
Seiki.
FUT lose the game.
FUT held there. They couldn't really capitalize on Sop's
Flank as
pressure
well.
in the
They've gone for the
backlines.
aggro.
Look at
wall.
Valorant,
They
though.
don't
He's
know
hit
about
so
the flank.
early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Gotta fight forward. You gotta fight forward.
Plants in.
Fight something.
3v4.
They're not aware at all.
And you're right,
What
it's
is-
Val's
No
position
Zeus,
that's
no
really
Sop.
caught my eye here.
The boys
Hits
are gonna
nothing down
flop.
is such big
You're
information
fucked.
too.
You're shit.
Come on,
G2 on a
Social.
retake.
Long road around
Don't care.
You're getting ahead of yourself.
No, no, I don't care.
They're taking way
For
too
the
long.
wank, man.
They're taking so long to get in.
Zeus has been the only player
Trent
popping
has
off
no
with these post
util.
plants.
Trent has 0 util.
Crystalli's going to sneeze on himself here.
Made, Baby Bay, gonna set the tone. and
Hello.
the tempo.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
man,
fuck.
why did you start
Oh, shit.
chanting?
Sharp, but Valen's made it here.
Nah,
And
Valen's
Sociable
got
was
this.
down low. 70 HP against the 30.
Playtime.
He's
Valen's gotta
done
get
it
to work,
outside.
they gotta get it.
Yes! Come on!
Telling you.
Come on!
Telling you, man.
Come the
G2
fuck
on a
on!
retake.
Shut up, Baldy! Come on!
The bait out here from Sociable. You can see the cogs turning. He considers trading.
They
this,
just can't
but
win a
he wants to
retake.
run the
Wrap
clock
it up.
down,
They can't
force
win a retake.
Valen's
Wrap it
hand
up.
into
Come on.
A do-or-die situation. Go for the spike.
Wrap it
keep
up.
exploring sight. Absolutely beautiful here. For able to
We need
find
to-
number 10.
We need to stop them from winning
And
Americas.
it's G2 now.
You can't have a team that wins
Scraping
Americas
the
be this
line
shit
together.
international.
Oh, here we
This
go.
is why there's a timeout
Here we
for
go.
G2. They
Stop
need to
pausing
check in.
the
They've gotta
fucking
have a
game!
There's no,
plan
this
in
has to.
mind.
What is it? The
'Cause they
G2
just don't
timeout this
have
time?
the
Yep.
funds
Yeah, they've
for
only.
it.
FUT have used
They are at
both
the
those.
bottom of the
coin race win
barrel.
condition
Financially,
is that you
couple of
guys get into
weapons,
a rhythm.
But it is going to be light. And
Come on,
FUT are
try
just
playing the
getting
game.
dangerous enough that this is now a problem.
And the ult spent as well. They have a TP
Fuck me,
for
man.
Valen. That's it.
Fucking hell. Fucking
Now
hell.
effectively looking at conceding number 11. And again, with that kind of blip along the
If
timeline.
G2 was
the
smart,
loss
they'll run an
bonus won't
aggro
align
play.
for
I don't know
them.
if you noticed, but in the EDG
Depending
game,
on what
like,
they spend here.
EDG were calling a lot of like super aggro rounds out of nowhere.
On
Like,
locals?
and on every map.
Position
Well,
to
not
be
the first
in
map,
here.
but on the second two maps.
For G2.
Timid Fire, thanks for the however many
And
months
I
that
think
was.
as well, where you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting a whiff of how G2 were approaching.
I mean,
here.
that's not all of mine are in the
Even
lows.
that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize
still
on
have,
Soft's flank quick enough, but
Killua.
they drew Leaf out of the pit.
On my
Yeah,
team.
I've still got
Created an
crew.
opportunity
Yeah.
elsewhere.
So yeah, not
Credit
good.
to the
Not going
mid-round of FUT.
I've got two
Must be
players
a
going
ball
out in this
here.
game, no matter what.
I mean, that is
G2,
bad.
everybody for
That
FUT.
is bad.
Oh, won't catch Stop.
High ground.
The angle's good for
Oh.
Valorant.
Nice by Valorant.
Still trying to be
And
active
they've
in
done
this.
1-4-5.
One player with a
He
rifle,
really
too.
has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Oh, Zeus is down at 5 as well.
Oh, I like this.
Why not just keep going
coming
C?
out.
I like this.
On top of
No,
this
I
opening
don't like
engagement.
this.
Still looking for.
Oh.
Zeus on 5
Well,
HP.
danger navigated,
check it.
surely.
Weapon recoverable? Not
Nice.
really.
Yeah.
And Yellow J on the
Come on.
follow-up. The site
Plant.
now looking
I
to
can't
score.
believe FUT
Get the
winning
fucking
this.
spike down, son.
Strides towards this.
Nice,
Zeus
Zeus.
starting
5
to
HP,
farm,
man.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp.
It's going to be
right
tough
now.
when
Finally
G2 win
put
this
down.
13-11.
You're
Leaf.
actually
How bad
high.
do you
You're
want
going to be
this
so
one?
sad.
You're
It's a
so high.
2v3.
I'm going to love it.
Baby Base still up as well. Let's trigger that wall.
Bro, pick a
Look
post
for
man.
other
Pick a
options.
struggle.
Maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue. And silver linings don't feel
Nothing's
like
holding
enough.
Sociable.
By the way,
Leaf's not
Yep.
given any
Leaf.
opportunities here.
No!
No, it doesn't get him down. There's another door shut on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't.
Come on!
11.
Come on!
Up to 11.
Come on!
11
Come
to
on!
10.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Please! Please!
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K.
Nice.
Oh,
This
come on,
buy
tragic.
is everything
This is
for
tragic.
G2. Operator in hand for Jaw.
Is that really the solution?
Just the TP, you already mentioned it.
Is that really the
Cross to the-
solution? An
just
operator?
missing one, Yetijay, a chance
Over
to
the wall,
shut
see
down
man when they've
upping,
only...
stops
This must
upping.
win by
Why?
for G2. That's looking all in once more on the side of FUT.
Why? This has
Bulldozing
so
their way
little
past
success. Look
rubble.
at that. We're flashing ourselves essentially. Oh fucking! See, but this is the thing.
G2
You
proactivity
fucking
into
5-stack
that
go
once
A,
more.
but
We've
he's
seen
got
it
an
in a few
op, so we're
rounds.
gonna fucking walk here. Slow as molasses.
Get
They're
bodies
taking
ahead
it
of
quite
this.
quickly.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site.
Oh, lock him in.
Sure.
Lock him in.
Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's.
Oh.
lingering on
Oh, he
site.
gets
Actually,
away with
Zeus
it
got
there.
back in
Why?
seconds.
What
Bad
the
read,
fuck?
fight.
And a shot from Trent, and life still in the
And look at where
veins of
Sop is.
G2. But a man to the good. You see
Wow.
the FUT go hunting
Good away.
with
I
Valorant
think he
on
heard
the
it.
line. There's still a lot
On
to
the
be
rope.
said about this. This would be unforgivable.
Get
if
the
it's a
fucking
loss.
op out
So
of
for
your
G2,
hands.
It becomes essential to stay calm, cool, and
Stay
collected.
calm.
So
Stay
much time left,
calm.
though, for Sociable and Sop to get out of this.
Cannot
But
die.
Jaw, one disconnected here. Get back onto this angle potentially.
Doors open. There we go. Nicely
shot.
done on the first. Doesn't need to
Just,
overextend
I
on
mean,
this.
why do you op?
Doesn't need to
Literally
hunt down
ban
Sociable
him from
himself.
attack
Keep
opping.
that
Ban
B-side
it.
secure. Maintain space.
Fine it right. You say to him if he
Sociable
wants to op,
forced to plant where he
1,000
can at this
euros.
point, and a 1v4 would be legendary at this point.
You don't believe in sociable?
He's the first couple cleanly here.
And they're stacked up.
I mean, even
all
G2
grouped
wants this
together.
better.
Ah,
Try and
well.
maybe divide this site in a new way. With the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play
Poor
from.
miss.
Does he get given a first?
Ah.
Wide of the run. And G2
Well, I'm about to piss
staying
myself.
now
What the
blow
fuck are
for
you
blow.
watching?
And
I went
for
back to
standing,
look.
that's crucial
Leaf started
in
this
terms of the
game
reinvestment
12-2,
required.
and now he's 17-15.
Themselves another
Holy
ultimate to boot, but
shit, what a
fantastic
fall off.
hold here. Given a ton of space to play in.
Isn't that insane though?
Not able to
Yeah.
capitalise.
First 7 rounds,
Yesterday's
he's
ult used
12-2.
Preemptively.
And
G2
choosing
sat
to
just
leave now?
outside it.
Yeah.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Leaf now the one.
The next
pick up the
15
operator.
rounds, he's gone 5 and 12.
Zeus just missing 2 for a showstop across the
That's
skill.
not like that is a
ultimate to
score you
play
can
with.
have in a game though.
What is?
5 and 12.
Flip the script.
It's not like
though,
0 and
here.
12.
5 and 12 would.
Feeding
5
in
and 12 is kind of
shots,
horrible.
Leaf
6
will
and 12.
land. Zeus
All right. If he
down
activates now,
So
I'll happily
13-11.
eat my words.
13-11.
And lucky to get out of there. G2 suddenly looking
I
stronger.
told you were going to 13-11, and you still held on to hope.
Yeah.
When will you learn?
Shown now,
won't.
but caution
They either
air
dominate
on the other side
or
for Leaf. He
they get
took the first player,
13-11.
taking away Zeus, but he can't overextend.
I just got, like they just threw the game though when they attack off.
Finds the J. This is
Like,
good
they're just so
information
bad.
here.
Now they can't destroy any of the Vice Shooter either. With
G2
Zeus
looking to remain active as well. Now potentially 3 ready to greet.
Thing is, against an op here on A, you
towards
just have
A for
nothing.
FUT.
Oh no, the op is on C. Sorry, I thought Joel had the op stuff.
Maybe a little
High-low,
guilty
though.
here.
Still really difficult to get past. They're going to smoke stairs,
Well, they can
I
stack
assume.
up and find this
They're
first
not going
kill,
to smoke
but
anything. They're just going to
like I
fight.
said, it's invested for G2.
Oh no.
That's a weird smoke. They're going full tree? Are they going to B pivot? Because they put the wall down early?
Yeah, I guess.
What is cracking here?
The A side of the map here, Prowler. Just a little
Oh
early,
my
but
God.
Jorgamo ready.
What?
Stand
That
up.
is
Oh
the
my
worst
God.
smoke reclear of all
Oh
time.
my God, they've lost their
Not
heads.
to make him
Oh,
they
they've lost their
literally
heads.
lost their
They've lost their heads.
Relevant to the
They're
outcome.
done.
And G2 looking to finish with a flourish. But he's going to take a body
It's
with him.
EDG all over again.
Trent back on notice.
It's actually just they've used the same
Escaping
script.
it now. G2
They've used the same
pushing
script.
up to 12.
Why couldn't they?
Just
Why are
like
they
that,
so
FUT
bad
are
at
the
these
ones to
moments?
feel
That's the
the
worst
pinch
smoke clear of
in
all
terms
time.
of this
Why are you
purchase.
just walking into
What?
that
We'll be able
smoke?
to
Also,
muster
why are they
together
smoking
much.
there?
I don't know.
Beautiful opener from Leaf.
Now the money's not even that good.
Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A.
Unfortunately,
Can't win these rounds. But the thing
pivot
is, like,
back towards
if you get
A,
into this
G2
spot,
read it
if you just can't win these rounds, you call a simple round. Just call whatever. Call
Yeah.
5-stack, go
Starts
C.
feeling
Don't
like
think
at
about
the
it.
bar.
Marathon of a game
Well,
at
they
11
are.
to
They're
12.
5-stack go
G2
C.
now. One away from taking us to that third map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for FUT.
Nice from Baby Bay so far.
Baby Bay in danger. Swings into it. Sop gonna take his life.
Oh, why? Spam with a fucking stinger, you stupid fuck! You've heard them.
Hold on.
Oh, they're checking.
Hold on.
Here,
Sociable.
him.
They're not clearing it. Oh, it's diabolical from G2.
Nice, come
Oh,
on.
it's an overtime.
There's no fucking way.
Come on.
They've absolutely fucked the
This has
pooch.
got OT written all over it now.
29 HP now. Looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this one out.
Come on. Come on! Come on!
He's trying not to believe.
Found here by
He's
FUT.
trying not
I've
to
seen
believe.
this script. They
Turn
they
of
lost
pace
in
that
OT
suits them
against DDG
so
on map
well,
2.
G2.
They did the exact same, yeah. They were
Totally
14-12?
They
Oh, yeah, it
won
was,
to
yeah.
12. They got back
Yes,
to 12.
and they had that really nice trap play in art. Yeah.
And then they decided, oh yeah, we remember who we are. We fucking choke close map.
Just when
Win
you
a
think
fucking
G2
close map!
Convert this one.
The greatest chokers
The
of all
timing
time
for
versus the
Zeus
greatest
as well to
chokers
get
of
back
today.
onto this angle. It is
That's what it is.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Come on!
Got to imagine Sociable relaying that information of both
Bruh.
players being noted on the flank.
Me when I'm in a choke-off and my opponent is G2.
All even.
We might be here a while. We didn't need the
now
checkpoint.
necessary. G2 desperate
Right, just kill Leaf.
to take it to split.
He hasn't
FUT
done
would
anything in
love to
years.
close down
He did
the
on
account
attack, though.
right here, right
That's
now.
true. That
And
is
it's
true.
pressure from
Only in the
word
first
go.
quarter.
FUT not
They
gonna let off the
are
gas here.
pressuring Leaf.
Right, they always NC. Always NC.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides
Oh, you're
swapped
contact
here.
pushing this?
Leaf
I mean, this is
puts a
crazy.
task here and
You're
holding
fucking crazy.
Back
Leaf
the
just died.
onslaught of FUT.
Oh, he's not going to expect the B push. That is quite nice. Baby Bay also was not holding that. Actually just left him for dead.
Leaving the entirety of
Yep.
C in the hands of Yeda J.
Nice,
What
nice.
the fuck? You're disengaging?
Okay, they have no Viper wall. You can be on the door angle.
have
Don't all
the
five
block.
rotate C. What the fuck are you doing?
They're running around like
I
that.
don't. No, I don't even know what G2's doing. Now, why would you not fast react to C after the thorns?
Well, they're baiting it, and now they're opening A
Toad.
back up.
Oh my
They know that
God.
after they got the kill, if they don't push through into Baby Bay, they leave, right?
Back out
Baby
to
Bay's
Rubble.
just called the nice reaction of that.
FUT will allow
Come on,
this.
you fully pushed out A. What timing? Who's sprinting down A? Why are you so scared?
Oh, there's still an orb, and Jorg got the one on C. They probably don't.
Why are we so clueless?
See the caution on the
Throw a fade horn! Fuck!
They don't need to do too much.
I mean, there's an AWP here for
Jog,
sure.
pick it up. Jog, pick it up, brother.
Throw your fucking fade horn! Clear C,
No,
motherfucker!
It's not good.
Potentially huge to find that in a post.
He's saving it for retake.
There you go. Plants in.
FUT decided to take a page out of G2's.
You wouldn't have to play
retake.
retake.
Baby bait.
I mean,
Go on,
this was
baby
the plan
Bay.
for FUT, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try
Oh
and make a
fuck!
run
The
for it.
horns.
The reveal
Any
comes
horn
in.
Horn
breakers?
breakers? Does anyone want to break a horn?
Nice.
Jog, he got it. Oh my god, could be around.
Oh my god! Oh my
Yes!
god!
Oh, that could have been amazing.
Come on!
Oh my
Come
god!
on!
You,
Come
your
on!
fucking team does not deserve that
Shut
round.
the fuck
They
up!
don't
Give
deserve
him
that
some
Come
round.
help. Please help him.
They don't deserve that.
Please fucking help
That was
somebody.
ass.
Come on!
The last man
Somebody
standing
please
for
help him.
FUT to find
That would have
the
been an
advantage
insane
here.
clutch.
God almighty.
This
He
spin? Why
did
is yesterday so
well to get to
so
this
slow?
point. But as
Dunno.
you
Why,
say,
he was already there.
Oh.
yeah, the J.
Oh my god.
Come on! Come on!
That's a whole lot of players
No, that's
painted
crazy.
in red there.
Come on,
with
just
the one
win.
remaining.
Just fucking win the game.
That's
Even
crazy.
FUT 13.
Oh, you fucking wanker, Josh!
G2.
You no, well, yeah,
To
you
consider
too.
now with life
I meant
on the line.
Josh RT that time.
Can that second half, that, I mean,
Fuck.
G2 was
I
struggling
can't
in a
believe
number
that.
of rounds. It took heroics in the first, heroics in the second. Now they need to deliver one in overtime.
G2, masterful strat being called here.
Yep.
Play retake
Sure,
on
top of
all
the
3
board
sites.
For G2.
Yep.
Guys, what if we huddled and spawn?
Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You see the amount of pressure that Valorant
You've seen teams run towards the noise, but now are you ready for teams running away
unforgiving
from the
job, isn't
noise?
Yeah, it really is.
Come on.
Don't envy
They're not
anyone in
winning
that
this.
position.
Who?
Up 13 or
Who do you
down
think?
to 12, it doesn't
FUT.
really make much.
I've been on a,
I don't know.
I've
All the way
been a
on the
downer for
shoulders.
G2.
Obviously, spread
FUT
between
are
The
not
entirety
winning
of this
and
match.
the rest,
Come
but for
on.
him,
In
obviously,
all that is holy.
They're
call
not
coming
playing
in
like they
now.
can win.
as FUT stand on the verge.
It's
2-0
legit. It's
win.
FUT's game to lose. It is. It's FUT's game to lose.
You're
the way
right.
G2 are playing.
And they're so good at
No
doing that.
surprises. The dynamic duo
They're
that
so
continues
good at
Come on.
losing.
to
Come
deliver
on.
for this
Come on.
roster.
Please. One round, please.
They've been practicing in
close
every
out
game
here?
against
Please,
Vitality
please,
to
please,
lose these close
please,
moments.
Please.
Oh, not
Come
spotted
on.
on that, forced
Come
away by
on.
the reveal.
No one's listening.
Couple take
No
this
one's
space at
answering
least.
these
God,
prayers.
if you're
Plant the
if God
seed.
exists, just give him this round.
If God is Turkish,
Not moving just yet off that. Maybe actually reading into the fact that nobody's even curious outside C right now.
Come on.
It's
This
so
is fine.
passive, the setups. It's so passive.
It's a deeper vice
Baby
hole,
Bay
though.
and
Yeah.
Valin
It might ISO a 1v1 maybe.
to hold down the force.
He's locked
G2
off.
Zeus is in here.
he's locked off.
Blinded, he's blinded.
He's locked off.
Oh my god, Fallon.
Somehow.
Okay, now the U-tilt.
They're playing retake again. They're
They
playing
had
retake
an
again.
anchor setup and they're playing
They're
retake.
playing retake again. They had 2 players there with a
They had
paranoia,
an
with the
anchor
vice
setup.
setup.
And they're playing retake again. This is outstanding. Outstanding case study in how to
Come on,
lose.
come on, come on, come on, come on.
Who comes out on top
Come
in this
on!
one? Zeus, ready to
Yes!
engage,
Yep.
takes away lead.
Oh yeah.
Yes!
Oh yeah.
Zeus has been amazing in his postman.
No!
It's a pity it won't matter.
No, there's no way. There's no fucking way.
Don't spam back against the Odin!
Sociable holding
There's
the
just
line.
no way. They're quite low.
Why are you
Oh my
baiting
god.
it, bro?
They're quite low.
Need to drop. Leaves them lined in short. Cross the
Oh, they're quite low. Sociables.
Absolutely doing
Oh my god! Oh my god! I
They
can't
only
believe it.
know how to choke. They only know
Why
how
is
to
Social
choke.
baiting so hard? Why is he TPing away as JJ's fighting?
Because they're shaking.
Bro,
and
just
shitting.
fucking fight them!
They're shaking and they're shitting.
This was nice.
No, Zeus was
This
great.
was so nice.
Zeus was great.
Yeah, but then the rest of them are fucking so scared. No haunch.
I mean, Trent delivered one here.
I mean,
Reveal.
both
Neither
teams
of the
can't-
teams.
No, they're
Neither
not.
of the
No, no,
teams
no,
could
no.
But that's a haunt in the middle of the site!
None of them could
They're
break
not
it.
breaking it.
No pressure! There was no one running onto site, and the haunt is in 4 people's sight.
Yeah.
They're not breaking it.
The F in FUT stands for frauds.
It's over.
It's FUT's game to lose.
Operator in hand for Sop now.
I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break your little glasses if you're not careful.
Listen. I'm not, listen, I'm not going to say
It's a
anything.
really
How far does he go?
I'm not going to say anything.
He's still
Let it play
pushing.
out.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side. And again, so
threatening to break glasses.
To come back this way, but he's made it here.
That's against TOS.
Yeah.
Rotated players to the rest.
Discrimination against the disabled.
Something to keep in mind.
What?
Is bad eyesight a disability?
What are you calling me?
I mean, it depends how bad your eyesight is.
This is just a probe, though.
Your face is so red right now. You're like, you've exerted so much blood.
B right now.
No!
Go on, feed.
No.
Look at what's on C. There's still SOP. There's still
it's a deep angle for the operator as well.
Crostali.
He's giving it up.
Why, bro?
And then Zeus.
Oh no, he's completely gone.
Zeus has been good though.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
but he's gonna need a lot here.
Here comes Crostali.
Here
comes
They're
Crostali.
scared. They're so scared. They're so scared. They're so
You
scared.
got your knife out!
They're so scared. They're so scared. They're so scared. They knew Zeus was there. They're so fucking scared of him.
Come on, Sock. Already on site.
Good TP.
He's going to have noted this. He's going to
They're retaking with an op. It's not going to be good.
An advantage. We're going to want to convert now.
Okay, good denial.
Gets out that to avoid
Time.
the C's.
17 seconds left.
Buys time.
Hello. 15 seconds left.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly. Foot looking to get aggressive
Yet
now.
to shade the
Here
off.
they come. They're already on towards the site here. Looking to re-clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though.
Stacking up.
Yes.
Stacking up.
Going to take away Valen, the hero from before.
It's done.
It's all on.
Yes!
Wow.
Come on! Come on!
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each other's view here. G2 just have no plan.
How did DMB die? Oh, we got too excited by a retake.
Burst
a blood vessel in his face.
14, 13. You know, there was a story about like a World Cup a while ago. It was a penalty shootout, and there was a guy who died just before the winning penalty was taken from his country.
From having a cardiac
blood
arrest?
Yeah, from like having a heart attack.
Wow. To be honest, good way to go.
Yeah.
No?
He never
Well,
found
no, 'cause
out.
he never found out they won.
Yeah, they did win, but he never found
It
out.
doesn't matter though. Like, sudden
What
deaths are
seems
good.
like the 100th time
Come
this
on.
map.
Oh my fucking god.
Come on, please.
Go again.
Oh no. Trent, why? Fuck.
Stuck
I'm
at 3
fucking
players.
sick of the Odin.
What is this spot by
Sop's
Jorg?
been punished a couple of times.
They never break the haunt.
That's going to be a potentially big reveal here.
They
never
never
break
break
the
the
horn!
Just leave the one to capitalize.
Okay, that's okay though. That's okay.
4v4.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Options now and Sociable being slippery.
Plan.
Keep control on the other side of the
Plant the fucking spike, bro.
Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine.
It's not a great
on
one.
B.
It's not a great one.
No, but
It's all right.
Big info,
might
though.
retake on B.
Oh, yeah, too. Nice thorns. Nice up. Oh, swinging.
Nice trade. Oh, that's it, surely.
No, 2v2, 2v2. Super winnable.
Sop, there's no way Sop's losing this. There's no way Sop's losing this.
Yes! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! Yes!
Oh, our region's so fraudulent.
Yes! Baldy over there! What's it like to have no hair? Is it cut? I can't even speak.
For this to end,
Fuck!
Lord.
Oh my god.
It's the worst performance ever from G2.
Come on!
Going on 2.
Come on!
Capped off by a loss on their
Him and
best map.
Zeus in this last
They
map.
couldn't even win on their best map.
Worth their
Yes!
gold for Foot.
Yes! Let's
See
go!
what it means to a man. And on the other side,
Go home!
how many heartbreaks can this team take?
Give me a FUT EDG rematch. Come on. Come on. You want it. Lower final, FUT EDG? Who says no?
Oh, man. I mean, I'd love...
That would be a banger game.
That would be outrageously good. Who would they have to beat?
Vitality.
For
And
me,
then
I mean,
probably-
a lifeline delivered for Foot after, like I said, a misstep
Probably
previously
Lev?
in my eyes.
Or XLG?
Fucking,
Showing
it's
that they
tough.
can go up against one of the more recognizable
Come on!
greats on an international stage.
Oh my fucking heart.
It's a
Yes!
very, it's a
BB
very different
celebrating.
crowd today as well.
Yeah.
It's a very
Let's
different crowd.
go!
And a bounce back
Yeah,
as
your
well,
region is
considering the bigger
fraudulent.
It is
Yeah, they are.
You said they were the best region.
that previous
I know,
series
and they're
as well.
shy.
On evil Platcha,
They're
or whatever you call it. Far right
Evil,
Platcha.
evil Platcha.
They're
shy.
youngsters is huge.
Again, 18 years old is Sop. This is a
Holy
young guy.
fuck.
Under probably some of the brightest
I-
lights to step into. As said,
There's only one
big
team
pressure
worse at
from
choking
external influence,
than
but for him,
FUT.
Heretics?
Fantastic display here today.
Oh, sorry, worse than FUT.
G2 art of choke. They have the art of choke.
The art of choke.
They actually, though,
to Frankie down the
like
stage.
this roster is not winning shit.
With the Verizon post-match interview.
No.
Baby Bay was supposed to be the change that let them, like, not choke, and it's failed completely.
They're worse. Down the North
they
American
are worse.
Teams, one match at a time.
Come on. Yep.
Yes, Ajay, I'm just going to let him take this.
All right, well.
Very cute selfie, I have to say.
Well,
and
to
then
me,
we're
that's crazy the FUT beat them on Lotus.
First of all,
That shows you that
double
something is
I never thought
deeply
I'd see
wrong.
The day that Turkish
That's
team
fucking
wasn't
crazy
going
as well
double
that you get
duelist
those
on a sense.
points
So
for
talk to me
G2
about
being
that decision.
eliminated.
Actually, we tried so many comps, but
you punted
we
on
just,
G2 and Paper
find a
X.
good
Yeah, but not
one
even 1-2.
finally.
No,
And it's
0-2.
and Zeus is the like
0-2.
so good
Okay.
player,
You had
has really
FUT.
good aim.
That
Now
wasn't
they've won another game.
that
Whatever
wasn't
we
fun
give
at
him,
all.
He will do it.
That wasn't fun
And I'm
at
leaving.
all.
And I'm leaving.
You can leave. Good game.
It
I
was
guess
fun.
no,
It was
like,
no.
we
It
see
is
the- we
nice
see
to
the
see
score,
FUT do
so-
well.
You didn't
It's
see
not
that.
nice
I mean,
to
it was
see
a
it at the
fairly quick
expense of-
opening match.
No, I
In the
like
past,
G2.
FUT has
Well,
had an issue with actually
so I'm sorry,
closing
Grant.
down these series.
No, I just
Today,
like
you
George,
managed to do it
to be honest.
2-0.
I don't know why I'm
Is there
picking up your
something
rubbish
about
like
that.
it
Yeah, no,
here
no,
in
it's fine.
London
You've
You
got
did it?
that's
no.
making you
You've
believe
got
in
absolutely
yourselves
no
more?
excuse though if you're G2. You just got the
It melted
easiest side of a
and I had
bracket
to-
ever.
It melted
It's just
3
fun.
throws and then.
What is it
I'm
like getting to
molded.
meet so many of those
Yeah,
fans
no,
in
that's
London?
that's awful.
Yeah,
Best chance
most of
ever
them,
for G2 to be
don't
able to
support
make
us, but
at least
Top 3. At
doesn't
least top
matter.
3.
We are
least
here
top
for
3.
win, guys.
Well, I've been talking to
I'm
the
up
fans,
next.
and there's quite a lot of them that support you quite vocally in the
Next.
breaks when I'm out here
Holy
meeting
fuck.
them.
I need,
I guess what I'm interested in now is.
Do you know what I hope they
how
do?
far
Listen,
do
I
you
shouldn't
think
wish this
FUT
on
can
anybody,
go?
but I
Lots of
hope
people are still here. Let
Maybe
me
we can see the
fucking
finals.
fuck them with an
You
air.
think the finals?
I
What about the
hope
win?
I hope they kick Jorg.
I don't know.
You don't know.
So we can
Yesterday,
find
this is not
peace.
your
Where do you want him to
plan,
go?
but you are playing
A tier
with
2 team and then he
four
wins some
players
play-ins.
Who've never played a
That
LAN
would be
before.
insane.
Top
I mean,
6
that would be
isn't bad.
fucking.
You guys
I mean,
could
that's
go
a
all
good
the way
story.
with that.
They
Who was I
need-
talking to? I was talking to Frost about the tier 2 teams and if they had a
that
chance.
was our dream.
Yeah.
And he was like,
we
"There's
really
one
want to
Pacific
go
team
for
who had a
top
chance,
four
but they
because we
been
did,
banned or something." And he was
Shanghai
like, "Maybe
Banned.
maybe
Banned.
M80."
on
Yeah.
2024. So
I
we
don't
need to
know
do
why,
better
but
than
he was like,
top 6.
Yeah. Well, listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing
Come
like
on.
that. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
Maybe-
Okay, go meet the
I was
fans
just about to
because you
say,
do have them.
I'm not going to listen to
As for
Frost
you
about who's
guys,
good or not
more
because he
Valorant
thought the
action
Pacific team's
coming
really
your way
good. But
tomorrow.
also, Frost's take that America's was
shit.
shit might have
Well, it's
actually
kind
been.
of-
It might have been true.
He's kind of right.
But
Except
Pacific
Pacific
shit.
were even worse.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
apart from Paper
The
X,
man,
but like,
the
you know,
coach
obviously.
of
Yeah.
FUT,
Yeah.
But like, he
Vlad, a
actually
good
might have
friend
been
of
on it.
Desk, and of
Well,
course,
it was a pleasure.
former
It was a
talent
pleasure.
as well. So you know, you've been in the game for a hot
can go if
minute,
you want
man,
as well.
and it is
I will go.
incredible to see FUT pick up this win.
Yeah.
So I was asking you before. I was like, okay, what team?
You could use that for a
did
bit later
FUT
on.
Take out. You took out.
Might be quite
the
good.
number 1 seeded
I mean, it's probably the only
G2.
fucking tournament
Then
G2
you
could
take
win.
out NRG, the world champs, and you also drop Full Sense as well. So this has been an absolute
Goodbye.
lightning bolt event for you guys. How are you feeling, man?
Okay, we should get
it's-
Yethu on
it's
an
like an
interview.
emotional
Me and him are going to
rollercoaster
celebrate and
sometimes.
party like it's
I mean,
1983.
yesterday the EDG game and now G2 game. Like we should have won the yesterday's game as
Holy
well.
fuck.
But at some point, like we could
Yeah,
have
we got an interview.
easily won Lotus.
It
to
just
be
takes
honest,
them a
but
bit of time to
LEV,
get here.
made it so impossible for some of the rounds, and we kind of started choking. But I'm feeling so good overall.
Yeah.
Being in the top 6 right now, it's like amazing.
Yep.
But job's not finished.
Oh, 100%. One other thing I want
Right.
to ask real fast. When
This
you were
also
in that
means some
situation,
champ
Lotus,
points for
you
FUT
were
as well.
starting to see G2 get the comeback. Who on the team was really stepping up to get the boys like in shape so that they could, you know, just take it round by round and pick up that win?
I mean, every single one of them, I gotta give the credit to all of them, because like we have been like the best possible way was to everyone thinking about round by round, right?
Yeah.
And everyone was contributing each round, and in the end, like Zeus stepped up so good.
Awesome.
He's been incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fonty, thanks for the
our
6
calls
months.
Basically,
Yeah,
made
the FUT
everything
stuff is
possible,
very clean.
from sociable, of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gotta give you the for Lotus credit to the sociable. I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, he was
Zeus,
nasty.
I mean Zeus. Sorry.
Both
Yeah.
players. Sociable
Yeah.
had some big moments, but Zeus 100%.
For sure. You mentioned round by round, Vlad. Your team has played the most
most rounds in this tournament so far.
Unfortunately.
How are you keeping that kind of, you know,
momentum going and the stamina
How are you
going.
awake?
Yeah, literally, how are you awake? What turnaround?
With 2 iced Americano today.
Okay, all right.
And then 2 Red Bulls, sugarless.
Of course,
sugar free.
You gotta have the sugar free.
Yeah. It's my choice. And yeah, I mean, it's been just like I say, it's been an emotional roller coaster because like after the EDG game, we had to we went through some difficulties, of course, and then. We had to kind of stay awake for hours and hours to prep G2. The map pool shifted because we have been playing Pearl, Fracture, Haven, all games so far, but this time we haven't played Haven. We showed we're not a single map team, right? And yeah, we struggled in Lotus, but I think I'm quite satisfied with our map pool.
Yeah, no, awesome.
I kind of want to ask you as well, what's the goal for you now?
Holy
because
fuck.
We've already achieved at minimum 5 to 6.
Okay,
which is
tomorrow,
the
by
best
the
finish
way,
that FUT
I
as an
mean,
organization
we got
has
an
ever
all
had
Chinese
at a
derby.
global
By the way, the
event. And I
crowd
think that
tomorrow will
it's fair to
probably
say
be
that
popping off.
maybe
An
you
all Chinese
overachieved in
derby and then
comparison
Paper
to what
Rex
people set up for you
Vitality.
guys coming into
So
this
tomorrow,
event.
I
So
mean,
what
Paper
is
Rex
the goal?
Vitality obviously is a giga banger
Everyone
game.
was thinking,
But even the Chinese derby, because of the fans, will probably also be somewhat
and then we
banger.
showed everyone that we're a competitive playoff team, right?
Yeah.
And then I saw on the social media everybody started to, okay, FUT is actually making it to finals, right? So we started believing it, like brick by brick.
Yeah.
And then right now making it into top 4 is going to be our goal, of course, and then the finals.
It really just sounds like you guys are just taking it, goal after goal. Whatever you can get, you're just going to take
it. That's the idea. That has to be the idea.
I agree. That has to be the idea. It's important, especially in an environment where the competition is the highest it's ever been, and these teams are insane. So totally get it, but congratulations,
Thank
man.
you so much. Thank
so
you.
proud, so happy for you guys.
Like, happy for you to be here.
Oh, dude,
it's been some time.
I know, right? It's been a hot minute since Istanbul. This guy took me out for some of the best dang. What did we get?
Chop kebab.
That's right. That's right. The kebab. Oh man! And then the sweets. I was in heaven. Of course. Look at me. Come on.
Trileche. and you said tres leches.
That's right. That's right. The tres leches. Oh man, good memories. Good memories. Now, of course, folks, that takes us to our final 6 that are left in the running. Let's look at this bracket because here you have it, folks. FUT will be awaiting the loser of either. I believe it'll be. I think Paper X Vitality, if I had to assume. And then, of course, we have EDG XLG. That will be taking place tomorrow. LEV, FUT, move on.
Come on.
What do you think of Leviathan? Did you get a chance to watch them at all?
I mean, they're crazy. Like in this.
That's one word to put.
Yeah. After this Neon nerf, I thought they were gonna drop.
Why you hate watching FUT? Why would you hate watch FUT of all teams?
I thought like he's just like the guy is just like SOP,
Yeah.
Like he's just adapting into Jet, just like Neon.
Yeah.
So it's amazing. Like it would be such a matchup for us if we could ever come across.
Hey, that is possible.
Do you think they have a similar kind of playstyle to you in
think
terms
so.
of the aggression?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh man, if that match
FUT
were
play a
to
Chinese
happen,
team next?
just-
No.
Yes.
FUT play the
Let it happen
loser
to me
of
in real
Paper
time.
Rex
All right,
Vitality.
friends, that is going to
So
do it for us
probably a
today, Vlad.
Vitality
Always a pleasure, my
rematch.
man. And I need one of the Adidas
Okay.
tracksuits. I'm just saying, your boy need to look like Nico Bellic out here. You know what I'm saying?
Here right now.
Oh no, we'll get you one as well, Mihal. Okay, don't worry about it. We both going to be rocking FUT tracksuits. It's going to be dope. In any case, though, folks, thank you so much.
Okay,
for tuning in
hopefully,
today. We'll be back
Yatsu should be
tomorrow.
up here
Plenty more action. Great
next couple
matches
minutes,
ahead.
hopefully.
We'll see you then, friends. Have a good one. Good night.
Demonetize me. Oh man. Oh man. I'm so fucking gassed out. I'm so happy though, man. What a game. What a win. Man, if they would have lost Lotus, I would have fucking lost my mind. Thank fuck for SOP. Thank fuck for Zeus, man. I told Zeus, after the first game, I literally saw Zeus and told him, like, if you play like that, you will go deep in this tournament. His level up from, like, EMEA to this stage has been incredible. It's been unbelievable. I remember this, the stick. As a G2 Hey Watchers, today was a good day. Yeah, but again, why argue with a G2 fan when you can just wait? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm still doing an interview. We could hear you on Yinsu's chat. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. FUT's only given banger matches. Yeah, every FUT game is insane. Every FUT game is insane. They never get stomped. They never get stomped, and that's the thing. They've stomped quite a few maps. They've stomped on Haven like 3 times now, and stomped on Ascent today. Like they'll stomp maps, but any map that they're not really good at, they lose by 2 rounds, or I guess in this case and against NRG, they won by 2 rounds. Oh man. What a day. How do I still have a voice after all that screaming? I don't know. My voice was always kind of the thing that, like when I was doing drama and shit, my voice was always, if you needed an impassioned scream and someone to not lose their voice, I was fairly decent at it. Let's go. Come on. Oh, what a day. Okay. So tomorrow should be a good day too. That should be a good day too. For sure. For sure. Crystalli needs some praise. Crystalli has also been leveled up significantly. Leveled up significantly from the days before. Unbelievable. Let's fucking go, Vlad. Let's fucking go. That was nice. Okay, Yinsu's interviewing Vlad. We should get Yatu soon. Oh, man. It's so much better having the FUT game on second. It's so much better to have the FUT game on second, because now, like, I'm tired, but it's like, it's the end of the day. That's the problem. On the other day, when it was like FUT were on first, it was like, I needed a map and a half to just recover. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Spy on them?
Send comp, I want to ask a little bit. Well, not maybe ask, but more just talk about the champ points a little bit as well.
Couldn't qualify to EWC
Kind of interesting.
after losing
Problem is we can hear Slick
2
going
games,
out early.
which we think it was quite winnable. Like so Heretics game, which we
EMEA has to be the closest.
like
for
on
champ
paper, Heretics
points.
game wasn't
10,
looking like
9,
a
9,
winnable
7,
game.
6,
We
6,
thought
6,
it was still winnable.
5.
And then
Like,
we
that's
come in
nuts.
here
It's an
with
8
zero
team race.
expectation from community.
It's actually
and
doable
like,
for 8 teams.
we're gonna show
Shut up,
who are
Sluggy.
we, who we are, right? And then like another heartbreaking Vitality game.
Yeah.
Again,
There's a theme. Yeah.
and against
Pine
EDG,
Comics with the Prime appreciate the 2
another
months as
pearl,
well. Thank you so much
which
for
we
that, bro.
couldn't
Thank you,
close
thank
out
you.
at our
Is that a
own
pixel?
mistakes,
Yes,
I believe.
it is a
We
shitty
lost
pixel
again
editor.
an eco when it was
Buy a new
round 19, I
How do you
guess.
feel about the World Cup?
And then, of course,
wanna
like
see their
Why are
results.
they asking Sluggy about the World Cup? Why are they asking Sluggy about the World Cup, man? Man. The problem is, I think they have to go and do thingy interviews first, like, you know, do the rounds for the other broadcasts first, and then they come to us. So kind of does depend on how long they go. Yeah, too. Wait, you can't go to them first. This is my boy. Come to me first. You gotta go to me first. Sit down. Sit down. Hello. Which number are you? 2? Speak.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, yeah, we got you. We got you. Oh, yes!
Yes! Let's go!
Okay. I mean, let's start yesterday, because yesterday was crazy.
Yesterday was, I don't know, bro.
So, I mean, let's not talk about the Twitter stuff and all
Yeah,
the stuff
yeah.
that happened there, but just inside the arena, I was talking to, Sideshow and other people who've been to, like, grand finals and stuff. They've said that's louder than some grand finals.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's right. It's like the fans are crazy and they're so good, and they always cheer for their team like every round. There is no single round that they don't cheer about.
Yeah, it was insane. But what I mean, I think that you got an experience there that literally no other team in Valorant history. Like, again, I've asked many people who've been to like every tournament. Has anyone ever been booed like that before? No.
I guess no.
No.
Yeah,
It was crazy. And I think, well, one, obviously it's a bit harsh because, I mean, all you did was shoot some bodies. I mean,
Yeah,
everyone
right,
shoots bodies.
Of course. I wasn't thinking that shooting bodies is a big problem on the stage because like all the people does, and like after Prime EG, they all of them like just start shooting. But
Yeah, I mean,
don't know,
Demon won.
Yeah,
Demon won does it.
Yeah.
Everyone loves it. Anyway, let's move on from that. You lost that day. It doesn't matter. Today you won.
Huge win.
Huge win. And I got a bit nervous, I won't lie, when the map veto came out. Because they banned Haven, and obviously they were banning Fracture before, but they banned Haven. You play Ascent. I've been telling people, like, oh no, FUT's Ascent is good. And you proved that. And was that always, like, are you just like, well, we can pick one of Haven or Ascent, and we'll just win?
No, actually, we didn't care that much because, like, yesterday's night, we talked with each other and we said, all right, we all know they're gonna ban Heaven because we are really good on Heaven.
Yeah.
They can't risk it. And then we said, try to don't pick Fracture, so because they can prepare for that.
Yeah.
That's why maybe they insta-go ban Heaven and try to play on Fracture. But when I hear the map vetoes, I said okay, because the maps is so okay for us. The maps that we always use it to play, and we are always fine. Like for us, we are really good on Heaven, and also for Ascent is Turkish Ascent. Yeah, Turkish Ascent is every time is good. Yeah. And for Lotus, I think we did good.
No, you did very good.
We did good.
I mean, well, when the stream started, I was here with Sideshow, and we were saying, after G2 beat XLG, like G2 are the best Lotus team. We thought they were the best Lotus team. So to beat them on Lotus, man, I mean, I was fucking losing my mind. I was losing my shit. Because you've lost so many close maps. Every map you win, dominant.
But
13-4.
I'm not sure, but maybe this is the first time that in overtime we get the first round in overtime.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not sure, but it can be. Because when it goes to overtime, we always lose the first round, and then it's go more, and then we lose. But this time we win, I don't know.
You won, and it was so good. I think I'm going to need to end it. Last question? I don't even need a last question. Just give me a hug.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks for being here, bro.
Yes, go! Let's go. Keep winning.
Love you guys.
Keep winning. Thank you so much. Okay. You want? Well, I just hugged him. I'm gonna end my stream. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching. Goodbye.